Oh, there we go. Alright, hello everyone. I was supposed to be live, I was just talking for like the last 2 minutes, but I didn't hit the go live button. Alright. We're live now though. Now we're good. Now everything's just fine. That's embarrassing. Well, anyways, as I was just saying, as I paste this here. Yeah, so we're gonna do a full multi-class hero team. Thought that'd be a fun way to start the new DLC. No crazy challenges or anything just yet, other than playing on Madness 18. And honestly, just getting used to the new patch. Everything has gotten a lot harder. Yeah. Sorry. Apparently I can't think and type at the same time. Alright, here we go. So outside of just Madness 18 being difficult, I have a whole spiel of like what I'm going to be saying on my patch overview, but that's not going to be out today. Probably Friday is what it's looking like it's going to get out on. I'm obviously going to be streaming all day today, and then I have stuff in the evening. And then tomorrow I'll probably work on it and try to get it done, and then it'll probably go out Friday. Maybe it'll go out tomorrow, but seems unlikely. In any case, yeah, game got more difficult. Forget the plus 5% max HP, forget the speed, forget the monster damage taken in the later acts and monster damage done in the later acts, and forget the minus 200 golden shards. That, all on its own, does make the game harder. Especially the 5% more max HP in the very beginning. And then on top of Equalizer, if you have like fast teams or you're trying like OTK or something, you're going to be getting a lot less value out of winning fast, so you're going to be in a bit of a tough spot. Also, hello everybody, it is time. It is time to slam and jam. But injuries are permanent and can't be removed. Like, I've been making this Madness, like, how to climb Madness levels guide for a bit, and one of my, like, one of my messages was like, hey, don't worry about dying. Dying is okay. You can make it through. Most challenges I've done, I've died on, and it's been fine. Now you can't. Now you're not allowed to die. Which sucks, honestly. I think this is a bad change overall for the patch. It's like the only real negative that I have to say for like the whole patch. Otherwise, everything's great. I love the new characters. Even if Bernard isn't quite as good as Sigrun. Sigrun is significantly better. But yeah, glad all of you could join me on this, but it's just not being allowed to die means you have so many less like viable team comps. I think this one should be fine. I didn't think about this team too much. I was just like, I'm gonna play all the multi-class, so we're gonna go like kind of defensive Laya. Maybe have some Sanctify there. Haven't really thought too much about the turtle. Maybe I should. The plan is to kind of go down this route, have healing flasks, heal up a bit. I was thinking maybe poison. I don't know. I might either go for the energy if I feel like I need it, or I might go for having poison on enemies. Gives me benefits against them. We do have some poison perks, not a lot. We also have Ancient Shell, gives us some stuff. And then we have Philosopher's Stone at the end here. At the end of your turn, grant 2 Bless and 2 Vitality to all heroes, plus 1 more for each Rust charge on you. I haven't done this side yet. This seems pretty fun. Obviously, like, Alcest is also really good. Plus 2 Poison, charges 1, plus 1 Rust, and then plus 1 Vulnerable. Also vulnerable on monsters, has plus 8 max charges. This is basically like the Nullifier, except you're not applying Vulnerable by yourself to the whole team, but that's okay. Having part of a nullifier, like the best part about it, is really good. Same with Sigrun here in Valhalla. We have powerful plus 1, powerful on all heroes, has plus 8 max charges, and scout duality can be used multiple times. I think that'll be pretty fun. The goal is, it's going to be Navalia carry, because I just want to have an easy time, because this is going to be very difficult. Yeah, Hatch is going to be hard to justify now. I'm going to try to do it, though. Yeah, yeah, they should definitely have some more options. I was in the beta. We talked about, I think everybody kind of like talked about how problematic Madness 18 is in terms of what it does, and eventually, I don't know, maybe this isn't going to happen, so I shouldn't say it, but like, they do plan on changing this a bit, so that at least they can't be removed in towns, but they could be removed elsewhere, which I think is an okay compromise. I still think it's worse overall. Like, this is kind of like that challenge run modifier added to the game by itself, and I don't I don't like it because I want to do the challenge runs. I might be doing Madness 8, like Madness like level 17 for a lot of my challenge runs until this changes, honestly. Because this just isn't fun. Like, there's nothing I can really do about that. And I don't want to play a run where I die once in Act 1 and then like in Act 4, I draw a Death's Door on like the worst turn and then I lose. So it's gonna be rough. And yeah, to your point too, like there's also so many routes you don't want to take because you don't want to lose like that damage, or you don't want to like get all the injuries in your deck. It's really significant. That said, I'm gonna try out the hatch because I want to see. OTK is still king. OTK is more king than ever, I would actually say, which is kind of unfortunate because they did nerf OTK. One of the other things they changed this patch, and I don't know why, they nerfed this. Powerful on this hero increases damage and healing done by 8% instead of 10%, and now maximum charges are reduced by 2 instead of 3. So instead of getting up to 70% max, you can get up to 64% max, and you have to try harder to do so. Yeah, that's just... I just don't know why. Like, it doesn't... OTK is such a small subset of teams. It doesn't matter that much. And if you wanted to nerf OTK, nerf, like, Divine Power or something. I don't know. This will technically be a high score run. Oh, yeah. Well, at least it will be probably one of my high score runs, I'd imagine. Though I'm not going actual high score path. We don't have the Betty or anything like that. In any case, we got some good items here. I'm gonna buy the Golden Chalice. I can't wait to see one of your high score videos on Madness 18 GA. Gotta see what that new number looks like. Yeah, I think we buy a Golden Chalice. I should probably lay down a save, because, like, honestly, who am I kidding? We're gonna lose, like, somewhere on this run. It's gonna be very disappointing. Madness 18 seems very hard. The later acts are gonna be interesting too. We actually have to worry about 24 speed in the later acts now, because the gunners, instead of 23 speed, will have 24. Okay, this is what, multi-class team, but thankfully I have a bunch of S tier characters and Bernard on the team, so that should be good. Bernard is fine. Got a great card pool. I think the stats are awful on Bernard. I don't know why they gave him so little health and so little, like, tankiness. He should have warrior level, like, resistances and health. That'd make him a much more interesting character, because he's got 8 speed as a base. Like, we give him maximum speed perks here, and he's still going to be far too slow to fit in nicely on this team. I'm going to try to have him go before Navalia. The plan is to give him +4 speed with, like, Sigrun. Off of a Chant of Initiative, and then we can speed up Laya potentially with a what's it called, Mage speed up card, and then yeah, fast here. Yeah, we have the what's it called, Scrolls of Speed. We can have Innate in the hand, so I don't have to search for it. We can do Chant of Initiative potentially on Bernard, and then we have traces and stuff. I actually don't know the proper Sigrun deck. I haven't done it for a bit. I'm in Scrage's this card, and this guy went in on full health, full resist, and basically got turn 1'd by 2 jellies and a captain. Yeah, dude, the new DLC monsters are also insane. Yeah, so to speak more to other difficulty, oh my god. Sorry, I've been ranting about this like for the last day because I've been trying to make that video. But like Shatter and all the dual damage cards got a huge nerf. Basically, these calculations that used to be calculated separately, so you'd get a damage bonus for both the 8 and then the 0 or X, whatever X ended up being, has now all been condensed into one, so it only combines into one. Furthermore, if you transform damage at any point, you are going to be losing out on any duo damage cards that you could potentially have that scales off of, like, both things. So, for instance, can't find it here, but no, I could, because there's a basic version. Nightmare. So, not that you play Nightmare most of the time, but you play Recurring Nightmare, right? You could get both Sharp scaling off of Shadow and Sharp, but if you transform your damage to, I don't know, like, I don't even know what this would be, but to something else that could also scale with Sharp, you'd be getting less damage out of the card. So I don't know, if you're able to transform this to slashing, it would be doing yourself a disservice. But yeah, these characters are fun overall though. Like I do like them. Bernard again, I just like buff his. You keep him slow. I don't care if he's the slowest character in the game. That's kind of entertaining. It's funny. He's a turtle. It makes sense. But he's a turtle. Give him like actual resistances. Like I know turtles aren't like the tankiest in real life, but for their size, they're like pretty hard to get through. And this guy's like got no physical resist for some reason. I don't know why. And his health is just so low. Makes no sense. Okay, that's enough ranting. Let's actually get to deck building. I think I am going to take a golden chalice. I mean, I don't know how much the one bless is really worth to me, actually. Maybe I just take the aquamarine bracelet. That's probably better. But it is good. We should take it. And then, let's see. I just saved, so we can do a basic divination. Yellow Zone showed us the power of reverse power creep, so every expansion I expect monsters to be more fierce than the last. That is exactly true. That's a really interesting Blizzard. That's the wrong character for Blizzard, but it is really interesting. Okay, we have the Dilute combo. I think I'm going to go for the Baptism combo. For anyone wondering what that is, that's going to be where we're going for a, like, kind of 50 bless baptism using dilutes a lot of times to transform poison on Navalia into, what's it called? The thing. I'll remember later. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're going to be transforming poison into wet, and then transforming wet into bless. There we go. My brain worked for a second there. We're looking for block cards on Laya for the most part, though. I don't think Dilute's going to be a huge part of our game plan yet. I think Detox is fine. Shield Charge. It looks so cool now, because I'm like, oh, it's got duo damage types, but it doesn't. That's not how it works. Shifting Scroll could be good, potentially. And yeah, there's some just like monster combinations that can really destroy you. I'm debating this Blizzard so hard. I didn't take any chill perks. Maybe I should. I was kind of going off of like lightning perks. My plan was to transform Navalia's damage into lightning, because I haven't done a lightning run with Navalia, and that sounds kind of funny. Gee, I think you did that recently, right? It's kind of inspiring. It seems like an entertaining time. I mean, I could do it with cold damage too, but Ball Lightning just got upgraded. Why not give it a shot? We do have wet damage is increased by, or wet damage increases cold damage per charge. Thunderbolt is one of those cards too. This card looks on paper, I'm like, this is a cool card. This is going to be nice and interesting. Like for lightning teams, like this seems like a new potential staple in the early game. It's not. It's bad. And it's bad for very particular reasons. Its base damage isn't terrible, but it's a 2-cost card. And then when you make it a 1-cost card, it targets a random monster, which is just not what you need most of the time. You need to be able to target. And so often you're better off with zaps, even though you lose out. Like you lose out on the wet charges. Like 1 0-cost is different, very different from 1-cost. And 2, random monster is just so unreliable. You have to do better than that. Got a lot of people today. Everybody's excited for the new DLC. It's fun. I don't know what to take here. I want this Blizzard so bad. It's so big and shiny, but we wanted it on Navalia. Like, this is not who we want it on. Because I have, like, all the chill perks. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling until we go into lightning. We do have wet on. Enemies also reduces lightning resistance. So we should be all good. Definitely not like the most optimal point spread, I would assume, but it seems fine enough. I just don't think I take it. I hate it. I could take Shifting Scroll, though. There's an argument for Shifting Scroll. Do we need Shatter that badly, though? I don't think that we do, but I'm going to take it just in case we do. Let's check out our next basic. I might reset if I don't like what I get. There's Protect from Evil. It's the right kind as well. It's not bad. Everything else is kind of like okay. Vitalizing Serenade is a huge maybe. We'd have to get Stanza on the turtle, which like I could do, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let's check out the third basic. Yeah, we're gonna reset at this point. I don't trust it. Never mind. Third basic's amazing. I'll take a Divine Power. Seems okay. Shock Nova is pretty cool. Shock Nova is a card for sure. Yeah, I like a Shock Nova. I don't think it's gonna be our best AoE option, but it's an okay one. Frost Nova is gonna be better, just energy wise. If this was upgraded, I'd be more excited about it. I will say Divine Power is pretty alright. It's alright. Yeah. That's right, we have like 2 Divine Power targets. Does Sigrun have a consistent way to gain Stanza? No. Well, kinda. I mean, she has a starting card. A starting card gives her Stanza. Otherwise, like, she has Captivating Voices, which you could gain Stanza off of as well. We're not going to be playing these, so we're most likely playing Chant of Initiative in order to get ourselves that Stanza. So, yeah. In a word, no. But in more words, definitely not. I should do this. In case it ends up mattering early game, because it might. I don't think that Pulverize will matter early game. Okay, so third basic's amazing. Definitely do the third basic. The fourth basic is a purple Frost Nova. How much is that worth to me? It's worth a little bit. Okay. Am I going to be running the Vigilance combo? I think I have to, right? I need to draw early game. There's also tune-up. If that was a purple tune-up, oh, we'd be in business. I could take an intercept here. It's not bad. Okay, fourth basic is maybe. Hello, Bin Bin. And let's take a look at this fast. It's a Song of Celerity. Not what I'm looking for. There's an Ice Lance. That's pretty worth it, I would think, for the most part. Ice Lances tend to be pretty good. Repair armors, something I appreciate, so sure. Take it in case it's purple. No need to ask question. Yeah, take it because it's purple. Could. Okay. Look at these other options here. Okay, we're gonna exit. We're gonna reset. We're gonna cheat just a tiny little bit here. You know, all good high score runs do this. So GA told me I'm doing a high score run technically, so I can just I can cheat like this. It's totally fine. We're just resetting those divinations now that we know what they are. The third basic, great. We definitely do that. Oh, also, do I have to buy the item first? I can't remember. Okay, so fast. So 1 fast is okay. Oh, we get the detoxify anyways. Pretty fantastic. We also get a Song of Celerity. I was thinking about running Song of Celerity. I mean, is Madness 18 fun, or is it like final boss from Elden Ring? Madness 18 is a challenge run. If you're doing Madness 18, it's a huge challenge. I forgot Compassion exists now. This is definitely a card that does something. Maybe if Vitality has like a meaningful purpose for scaling in the future, this could be good. Yeah, we need more. Buying items does not influence divinations. Okay, good to know. So we could take the song, could take the vigilance. I mean, we're gonna want one anyways. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. Okay, second is good. Excuse me. Healing Rain, we love it. Could prefer the Expected Prophecy, especially knowing that we're going to be finding the Divine Power coming up here. The Healing Rain is also a part of our game plan. Difficult decisions. Don't need anything there, or here. And then here we go, basic divination. It is a challenge. I wouldn't say it's Elden Ring hard though. It feels fun to beat. Yeah. You know, it depends on how you feel about Elden Ring, I suppose. Yeah, I'd say it's like, you know, all the challenge modifiers that I've done. It's kind of like doing one of the easier, like it's like doing a mid to easier one of those. That's what I would say. That's how I think about it anyway. I don't think I'm taking Ice Lance on you, no matter what I do. And then the 4th basic was purple. What if we... Okay, what if we just did this, though? Do we still get a Frost Nova? We do not. Okay. We do get a Healing Rain. That's kind of nice. I like that. Get the Intercept still as well. It's not terrible. This is a 5th basic. We haven't looked at our 5th basic. Don't know what that does yet. It does Vile Gas, I guess, if we want. The Thunderbolt upgraded. I don't think I'm playing Thunderbolts, unfortunately. No matter what goes on. We're not doing that either way. Maybe? I might not have as many shards as I think. Let's take it in case. And then 6th basic. I don't think 5th basic was that worthwhile. Is 6th basic worth it? Okay, 6th basic seems worthwhile. Okay, so we like the 3rd, we like the 6th. We get the Ode of Wars here, which might be impactful. I don't even mind a Holy Storm necessarily if we wanted to get it upgraded to Sanctify. That could even be good. Yeah. This seems fine. What's the plan for the run? Lightning, wet damage? Yeah, we're going to transform Navalia's damage into lightning. We're going to go for the charged trident, because I think that would be entertaining. I think for Madness 18, I'm going to try and bust out Hynorotis. That is the way. That is the way to do things. Okay, so 5th and 6th we do like. Otherwise, I don't think we're looking for anything else in those basics. Sorry, 3rd and... Oh, whoops, wrong team. This team was great, by the way. No, let me exit. Ah, critical failure, whatever. Spoilers. That was a run from a while ago. Don't worry about that one. Alright, Bin told me. Yes, there's lots of cool new items. Plenty of them. Mjolnir is cool. Upgrade Jolly Roger is cool. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Could take the fanaticism there too. I mean, if we're gonna have you doing divine power, might be worth early, but I think detox is gonna be nice early. Sorry, I'm nasally today. So 2nd fast. There's also cool new pets. Do you want the expected prophecy? Man, I really do want the expected prophecy, but we have to upgrade it. We're gonna upgrade things anyways. We have setups as well we can get, so we're not as reliant on expected prophecy here. I think this was correct. Then we get a basic. This is gonna be nice. I'll show off the other stuff shortly, right after I do this for the final time. So 4th, we're on our 4th divination here. We're on a fast one. It's good. We don't mind the extra healing rain, although this one doesn't apply wet, so do I really care about it now that I think about it? Maybe it's fine for the early game. I won't think too hard. Get our next fast, and then we can do our 6th and final basic. We get our Ice Lance here. It's pretty sweet. Get a repair armor. And not anything else I care about. And then we do a basic. This basic is great. Gives us the Squall. Then we get the Ode of War as well. Could take the Holy Storm. You already like start with intercepts, don't you? Yeah, so it's not really worth getting like a basic one most of the time. Especially because we're probably going to get rid of some of them. I don't know that we're going to be playing Holy Storm either, to be honest, but if we do need to heal, that might be the way. So I'll take it for now. And then we have the Aquamarine Bracelet. Do I want that on Bernard or Laya? I might want it on Bernard now that I think about it. Could still get the extra bless charges. Okay, let's start to look at our decks. Jelly is lovely. Also, yeah, let's look at our pets. Pets are fun. So new pets. Inky applies wet. It's kind of fun. And poison and dark. And upgraded Inky does damage and applies wet, poison, and dark. So not too shabby here. Matey might be the best new pet. Because it's really cheap. At 156, this is just very affordable. And then it does damage twice to the back monster. So, you know, that's just like, I don't know, it's like a Rifty, but for cheap. It doesn't give you any like purge or stealing auras or anything, which definitely is relevant on Rifty. It's a big part of it, what makes it cool. This does a lot of damage though. And then if you upgrade it to purple, well then you deal damage 3 times. So I think Matey is going to be a staple of a lot of runs. Oh shoot, you know what I actually need? I just forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. We need Mimi! I forgot. Here we go. It's fine if we buy it now. Well, we should have bought it slightly earlier before we bought Aquamarine Bracelet, but it's fine. Mimi gives us a 5% extra discount in Magic Forge, altars, and item shops. So if we upgrade it, we get 10% discount in those. It also gives us castling every 2 turns, so we'll gain some Fortify. It might be useful on Laya, who knows? But I think it's a good investment overall. I did the math. If you spend like 4,000 gold and shards on a run, which you will do even with poverty on Madness 18, then it nets you like, I think it's like 250 like gold and shards over the run. And then if you upgrade it to like 10%, that would be like 500 each, and then you're probably going to spend more than 4,000 of each, so you're pretty well off. No matter which way you go. Okay, we're gonna save now because I've just like done a bunch of things, and I think I'm pretty happy with what we got. And then we're gonna do more. We're gonna go into the Magic Forge, where things are now 5% cheaper. Look at that, we're saving like 6 shards on every barricade purchase, and 2 shards on our 40 cost purchases. Okay, it's not amazing yet, but give it time. Give it time and it'll get you there. Let's see. Okay, Benediction. Probably what we want. Inspire. I'm gonna do like standard stuff. How much like clarities we need. I'll figure it out as we go. We got the delay response. Okay, most important deck, probably Sigrun's to figure out first. Because I think we're going to want Rain. Had to say that in a very odd way. Maybe it's almost always worth it. It adds up. Definitely does. Yeah. Yeah, and if you aren't doing divinations, then like definitely buy it, especially if you have a lot of starting money. Evaporate's pretty cool. Didn't notice Evaporate was a thing before. Upgraded. I think we want the upgraded Rain. It's not like gonna always come out, but if it does, we'll be happy. Oh, and it turns it to 69. Nice. Okay. Rain's good. We need the upgraded Vigilance. We need the Trace combo. Sorry, I'm thinking. Trace is good. And then we need Inspire, which we have through Transmission. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't get any like scrolls of intellect early on. It's fine. And then we need speed. We need to fast. I don't think Storm Javelin's gonna do too much for the most part. Well, we'll see. Charge One is definitely not gonna do anything. Not this run anyway. Honestly, not even on her attack runs. So we need speed. So we have scrolls of speed. Do we need to do anything past that? We need the stanza, unfortunately, if we want to do things like Ode of War. Okay, so we have Scroll of Speed. So we have 3 of our starting cards spoken for. What are the other 2 going to be? Could buy another Trace. That's the standard. And then could buy another Vigilance and we'd have 2 draw to get to whatever we need, but then we have to like spend time doing that. It's always a possibility. And then what we need are, well, I already have a Scroll of Speed. Scroll of Speed goes on Laia. We need the Chant of Initiative for Bernard. Alternatively, you could buy another Scroll of Speed at 4. And if I don't care about getting Stanza on Sigrun, we could just do Bookworm. And that would get it into our hand. Bookworm is a nice card for later anyways. So then we'd have guaranteed 3-speed Laia, 4-speed Bernard, but we didn't have any extra speed on Navalia. Unless Bernard gets a speed up. Now things are getting complicated. I don't know how worthwhile that is. I mean, speed control is pretty worthwhile, but I don't know how much I want to invest. And the speed up on Laia, let's see. Laia's going to have 21 speed, which should be fine for the starting act. I'd like to speed that up more later. Also, Lightning Carry Sigrun is awesome. Super cool addition to the game. Not that Lightning needed to be more powerful, but I think actually Lightning, with all the nerfs to Cold, I think Lightning might now be the best damage type in the game to go for, and the buffs to Lightning that they gave. It's still close, because Cold Snap is amazing, and Electricity Manual sucks. If this just put it into your hand, if this put it into your hand and it was cost reduced by 1 until discarded, that'd be so good. Like, I wish the effects of these were swapped, and then everything would be good. Wait, Bin's here. Bin, Electricity Manual. You could swap the final part of the blue and yellow text. So yeah, Bookworm might be useful later on for when we have to do the speed stuff. I do need the 4 fast. Do I ever want to go Stanza with Sigrun without drawing her card? Do I care that much? And then we want to draw a transmission, basically, for Laia. And then Laia needs to give Inspire to Bernard. Wait, does Laia have the right perks? Oh, I forgot to give Laia the elemental perk. I do have max resists on her. What else do we have? We have energy round 2. Who needs energy round 2? Let's give Inspire 1. That should be good. Okay. Okay, I think I'm opting for just Bookworm, and then another fast scroll here. Because we don't have to play the Chant of Initiative. We could just do this. And then we could buy the other Trace. And that's probably going to be really, really good money well spent. Okay. And then Laya, we also want Scry. I don't know how I'm going to have Laya block and do everything that she's doing, but we'll figure it out. We want Draw, Expected Prophecy, and then I need to fix Navalia's deck more than anything. So we have to work on that. You wanted the blue to be 0 cost, put it into your hand, cost reduced by 1 until discarded. Yeah. Yeah, so I wanted electricity manual. So if it was the blue version had cost reduced by 1 permanently and it still cost 1, that'd be great. And then if this version was cost reduced by 1 until discarded and cost 0, that'd be great. Basically, I'd be fine if this one was just 0 cost. And if this one also was 0 cost. Honestly, you could probably just make the blue electricity manual 0 cost, and that'd be fine. And it puts it into your hand. And then this one could be also puts it into your hand. Because this vanishes, I don't know, it could be like a repetition training. Repetition training for stuff would be cool. This would at least, like, I think if you made that change to electricity manual, we might see more, like, Thunderbolt-like cards, you know? Cards that could at least become 0 over the course of a fight that don't go like on top of your deck and are highly inefficient. That would be my guess. Because like 1 cost isn't insane, it's fine. And it takes a bit of setup regardless, so. And lightning's very particular. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents. As it is, like lightning manual is pretty bad. It feels bad to play. Every time I've played it, it just hasn't been really worthwhile. So, am I going to keep Storm Javelin? Maybe. But not right now. Okay, we have our Rains. I mean, we're doing a lot of setup here. We're pretty much spoken for on all cards that we want to get. We want Transmission, so the turn's going to look like we want... These other cards don't matter, including the Rains, so maybe I don't even bother upgrading them. Unless we get extra draw. Yeah, that'd be the play. Okay. Cool. That should be fine. We'll take away the Holy Slashes here. Prayers? Prayers are worth something. Perseverance is not still. I knew I was going to take away an Intercept. Do we need Inner Fire? I think we might need 1, but we don't need as many now. Do I still want the Prayer? We have the Repair Armor here if I need to get more Intercepts. This is kind of interesting. Alaya is definitely trying to do too much. I should probably fix her perks so that I'm not as worried about Sanctify or something like that. Because it feels a little bit wrong. Yeah, Prayer of Protection's still decent block overall. Maybe I do get rid of this Holy Storm. You know what? Like, I made a mistake. Let's not double down on it. Healing Rain's fine. We have double Detoxify start already. I'm not worried about Vile Gas so much. Panacea hopefully isn't that impactful. I know it's a flask, but we're not gonna be beholden to that. Quick Concoction. I like Toxic Rain. It does apply wet to the whole team. Let's look at Navalia. I kind of forget what like Navalia needs early on, so this is a good catch up for me. Not worried about the Curse of Torment. Squall is great. What about 0 cost? Bring back to the hand, no cost reduction. It's just like a scavenge for lightning spells, or I guess a repetition training for lightning spells. Yeah, I mean, I prefer repetition training, where it does reduce the cost, but or like there's a 1 cost that reduces the cost as well. But I'm fine with like, I mean, scavenge for lightning spells sounds really weak. I don't know. Like, I don't think like doing that change that I suggested, while it makes lightning manual probably like good and go in lightning builds, I don't think it's gonna like break the game wide open or anything. Like, you probably don't even change too much on lightning builds. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. I'll just have to copy repetition training. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to go about it. This divine power upgraded would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Ooh, instead of 630, it's 599. Sounds like it's trying to sell me on something. Okay, let's look at Frost Nova. We know we want it. Rainfall. I think I do want double rain still early on. That tends to be good. Life tap's fine. I guess ice lances are good. We don't want dark blows early, so they're just really expensive. I might keep a 1 around. I guess I don't need cursive fragilities either. That's fine. We're looking at ice lances regardless. Probably upgraded ice lances would be my guess. What else do we have for 0? Could buy more punches. Could get a helping hand too. Could have another life tap, of course. Crit Piercing Howl exists in this state. So many cards. Ooh, I could get a zap actually. That's right, I could get a zap. We're kind of going zappy. Yeah, we don't have the cold damage as much, so like zap is in a way just good. I mean, Ice Lance is better, but like, you know, zap's not bad. So we get rid of the Curse of Fragility. What am I looking to play? We like Vengeance. We like Vengeance all the time. Life Tap's good for getting us low when we need to get low. Squall, Frost Nova, Shock Nova is all kind of okay. I guess we're gonna play Shatter. Who are we kidding? Although we don't have as much chill on all the enemies, right? Like I don't have anybody else applying chill. So maybe not. Maybe Shatter's not as good here, because Shatter just is a lot less good now. Kind of combos with like Blunt, but I don't know how much I'm going to be doing of that. Yeah, I could upgrade the Dark Blow. I could get rid of the Dark Blow. I was just thinking about how much we're using punches. Like whether I'm going to keep that for the long period of time or not. Like punches are just going to be worse than zaps and just going to be worse than Ice Lances later. So I don't think I'm going to be keeping them for a long period of time, but they do cost 0 right now. I think I will get rid of Dark Blow if I buy a Shatter. Let's look at Bernard's turn, because we also want draw in Bernard's deck. We like Expected Prophecy's cheaper than Setup, which is nice. I have to think. We need Oxidants for later. So I think I'm going to get rid of these Vile Gases, even though they do kind of combo with what I might be doing in the meantime. Should change that Odivore over to any hero. I need Stanza, apparently, if I'm going to be doing this. Oh, man. Oh, I should have grabbed... Yeah, I should have gone for the 4 fast Stanza with Sigrun. That would have been the way to go. Now that I think about it, we needed this Chant of Initiative so that we could give Bernard Stanza as well. So we could have him play the Odivore that he got for free. Which is pretty cool. Also, do we have any like leftover perks? Kinda. I have a resistance perk I'd like to get rid of and change over to regen if possible. But we're not going to be able to do that. Ah, it's alright. I mean, we're already like OTK, right? Right? Who needs this energy round too? Certainly not you. Also, we should give you more bless. Yeah, that'd be a good call. Was that everything I needed? Yeah, it was regen there. I mean, I could get more vitality. Does that matter ever? I just don't know. We'll get more powerful. Sure, why not? That seems good. So yeah, it gives more powerful on everything now. Yeah, okay, this seems better. It seems better at the very least. Okay, and then we could also get Inspire stuff here. Delay response. I mean, we have so much Detoxify. It'd be a shame not to buy a delay response, I think. And then Toxic Rain. I'm not going to upgrade both of these. I'm not going to upgrade either, really. I think Oxidant is just okay. I think Uproot would be better to upgrade if we're upgrading something. And then I think Piercing Howl would also be a nice get. Like I said, we're trying to do too much on Maya. That's for sure. Oh, we're not going to be able to upgrade this Inner Fire, so goodbye. We're out of shards. Okay, does this look good? Oh, I didn't upgrade any of my punches. And they're so cheap, too. Well, gonna get rid of Dark Blow. I didn't buy the Shatter. And, I made some impulsive decisions. This is not gonna be a beautiful run. That much is guaranteed. But it's gonna be a run. It's gonna be a very interesting run. And it'll come together later, trust. Okay, we're gonna try it out now. It's been, what, 45 minutes? Nice, easy 45-minute setup. And again, whoever's here, I'm not sure who's listening on the side, or who cares. Let me know, do you like seeing the setup of runs or not? Because, again, I'm debating between doing doing all of this stuff beforehand and, like, basically starting you out all here, so you can, like, see what decks we have, and then going forward, or whether we should do it, like, all together, so you can see my thought process. Again, just curious on anybody else who's here, since we have a few new people, or a few other people. Would Electricity Manual be OP if it tutored rather than searched discard? Yes. Bin always likes to set up. Well, that's all I need to know. So we're gonna go up, we're gonna go to the hatch, and we're gonna show how bad that is. We'll take a look at the items here. I never actually looked. Playing a skill, drawing a card, it's pretty good. Is it 662 gold early game good? I don't know. Again, if I did my math correctly, we should have the speed set up mostly for people, except for Navalia. Okay. Game was chilling there for a moment. Okay, so we should Bookworm first to grab this, because we don't want to have to trace it away. And then we want to trace everything away and then see what we draw. It was Transmission. So, like, this is the plan. And then we want to go here. Okay, we did get our draw there as well. I mean, is this kind of like the hand? Do we Benediction? Do we need the Benediction? I'm gonna say yes for now. Okay, we got Lay on Pause, which is pretty good. We got our Piercing Howl, which is gonna be just enough for this fight. Give this to Bernard, and then we can... Oh, well, he's drawing Divine Power. That's exactly what I wanted. He's drawing an Uproot as well, so I guess Prayer Protection, Bless. You like the setup for streams? Sweet. Does that mean that you don't like the setup for videos, Bangs Lover? Out of curiosity. Again, there's no wrong answers here. I'm just genuinely trying to figure it out. Oh, okay. We actually have Expected Prophecy. 1, 2. I can't do Uproot and Expected Prophecy and play what I want. But we could get a Rain. So let's try that. Ah, it is delay response. See, because we could do Divine Power. It's fairly solid. We actually didn't get up to max powerful, now that I think about it. We're at only plus 48% damage. Maybe that'll be enough. And then we can have Uproot. Have some regen going. Hopefully we're not going to be in too bad of shape. We have kind of a mediocre turn, but it does do something. Wow, they have more damage. Or they have more HP. You normally shorten the setup for videos, right? I think it works well that way. Yeah, for videos, I normally don't show much of the setup at all. I just show the end result. When I do videos. I haven't done videos in a bit. Okay, we didn't take too much damage, which is great. Kinda sucks that we took any, honestly. But we should be okay. You're dying to bleed. That's fine. Holy Nova might help us heal here. Already used my other heal card. Hey, we got Mimi going. Neat. Some Sanctify there. Might as well give it to the turtle. In case we do have to go again, let's block. Okay, we got our Healing Rain, we got our Quick Concoction. Could do Vile Gas, maybe that'll get the job done. Because we have Toxic Rain. 1, 2... Not quite. Instead, he's just gonna hit us hard, and then he's gonna go on his merry way. Okay. Sigrun is Sigrun faster than Andrin? Yes, for all intents and purposes. Sigrun is faster because although she's technically 1 speed slower, like Binbin's saying, at 20 speed max, she has the starting equipment, Winged Helmet, which gives her +2 fast. Or it gives her 1 fast, and then with perks you get up to 2 fast at the start. So she starts at 24 speed, which is all you ever need. Which also sounds fun to say like that. Another Healing Rain, but it's wrong. I think I'm actually just going to take the deflect so I can have a easier time getting to what I need later. Now, Shock Nova early, it's kind of an interesting card to add. We don't really care too much about what we're adding to Sigrun's deck yet. I mean, I do want to draw the Inspire every time. But that worked roughly like I expected it to. Which is to say, not amazingly, but not terribly. Remove 2 cards, free card upgrade. But they have a relevant resistance and they're immune to slow, and this guy's already immune to slow. Interesting. This is kind of slow people though. So Laya Guarantees goes faster. I think we could do this without dying. It's very important that we do this without dying. Because again, we can't remove injuries. It probably is important that we do this without like getting close to death either. Free card upgrade though. Sounds kind of sweet. Divine Power in particular is something I'm excited to get upgraded. Everything else, I guess like I don't care too much, but still, this is pretty good if we get it. She's the new OTK Queen. They have different roles. Honestly, the one thing keeping Andrin in contention is Wild Tracker. The fact that he's able to give Inspire while scrying for people is really, really good. Not to be underestimated. Okay, we did get Shock Nova, but again, they're immune to slow, so we want to draw the Transmission. Should have Bookwormed first yet again. So we have this and this. But you're not fast enough still. This is why the turtle sucks. Okay, let me look here. The slow doesn't matter this time. The lay on pause might. Let's do this. Then we have Transmission. There we go. So we've got good draw. We have good energy. 1, 2, 3. We'll put this back on top. Yeah, now we have 5 energy. Okay, so we have our Bless there. We have this there. And then Inspire, Inspire. Front hero is gonna take a lot, right? Yeah. And middle hero is going to take something. Okay. Well, let's try here. We have to find power once again. Kind of crazy. Do I want to heal 11 HP? On who, though? Or do I just give the bless over? Let's heal on the turtle. Okay. Take a look at Quick Concoction, see what it is. Oxidant does something. Might as well see what we're getting. Okay, nothing crazy. It's a lot of regen for us. Divine Power early is good. Might as well do that. Who's likely to die? Okay, we'd like the corn to go down for sure, because otherwise the corn's going to shackles us. And that won't be any fun at all. And we'll give you immunity to something. Oh, you shackled too. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, we have maximum corn killing potential. That is something we have. Couldn't even do it 3 times. Wasted some energy there. Might have to restart the fight a little bit. But we did get the corn, which is good. God, I took so much damage. Ow. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you not being able to be slowed is pretty relevant. Okay, they did stun Navalia. Hold up. What if we just made it so that they didn't? Okay, what if you didn't shackle Sigrun? Okay, I think we can do this. What if you didn't shackle Sigrun? Do we have a better shot? God, he's so slow. Bernard is rough. We have a bunch of S-tier characters and then like a B-tier character. And he's just not tanky. Why? Why, game? So did I like the lay on pause? Did I like the piercing howl? No, I think I got rid of the piercing howl. And we kind of kept the rest of it. We transmissioned here. See what we got. Okay. Then we drew. I put back repair armor in favor of benediction. Do I go back on that? I think I do. Because we could have survival for sure. I don't know that we already know you have divine power, so let's like see if I can get anything better here. Get rid of a punch. I mean, this isn't gonna change a whole lot. That should be helpful to some degree. Maybe I will give the bless here. We have our healing rain. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really matter too much. Get the oxidant. Healing rain. Divine power. Uproot. Oxidant. I guess if we're killing the corn anyways, might as well try to make sure the spider dies. And then if we give you... Yeah, okay, now we're no longer shackled. You took some damage regardless. Okay, this is interesting. So it's still rain, rain. Vengeance. Is it just 2 vengeance? 1, 2, yeah, because then we'll do Frost Nova. Which we can maybe get the spider down with. And that could save us some damage. Okay. I think we're in a little bit better shape than last time. And we have all this rain. So yeah, I think the spider's toast. And then it's just like the big pig and others. So then if this pig can freeze Sigrun, that'd be great. Okay, we survived there. Okay, you froze the turtle, which is unfortunate, but the turtle has his own health potion. Also unfortunate is Navalia going first, but it is what it is. Do we take you out? We do, okay. Yeah, I think we're through the worst of it. Fortunately, this guy's just gonna be fast. But hey, we have some block here at the very least. We can play this for some block next turn. And maybe I actually heal up Laya a little bit. It might be worth doing. Ah, that sucks. Bristle's not the card I wanted him to draw. I don't know if he could have drawn anything else, but like, it's definitely not the one I wanted. Navalia is too fast. That is a real problem, isn't it? Okay, we have Stanza Self, I guess. Sure, Shock Nova for later if we need it. Alright, well at least Navalia is hurt now. Alright, looking back at this. It is close, but I think she beats Monty and Colin. Yeah, she does. She's 24 speed, so she's good. Do you think you would enjoy Temporary Injuries mod? 5x injury cost, but at least removable? I think... how do I say this? Do we want Dispel Magic? Are we that kind of team? It'd be better than like another Detox right now. It's a little bit risky to do. But we get our free upgrade, so this is huge for our power level. Divine Power goes upgraded here. Could upgrade a Prayer of Protection. Like, when else are we going to do that? Are we going to keep Prayer of Protection? We could upgrade this Repair Armor. It's not bad to upgrade. There's definitely reasons for it. Could get rid of Shackles as well on Helping Hand. That's a good point. Prayer of Protection feels more efficient. Let's do it. I don't know if it's actually the better choice here, but it's what we're going with. And then I could target a hero with Odivore. Again, I don't know how much I'm doing that. Could transmission multiple times. I think I'm going to try for that. Shock Nova being cheap might be worthwhile. And we already got everybody upgraded? Okay. Alright. So far, so okay. Oh, I should have saved at the end of that fight. we are in trouble with this hatch right here. Hopefully we don't get all, like, injuries. Sorry, to better answer your question. Okay, we have, like, better than 50-50 odds. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see how this does. Not getting it on Navalia and Bernard is very nice. I do appreciate that. Then, we're all kind of fast. Okay, Navalia is at the perfect speed. So, Self. We were gonna draw a Transmission. Cool. So we have the speed up here. That doesn't matter. Well, it does matter for Bernard, but that's fine. We trace here. Get rid of the Broken Bone. Get rid of the Prayer of Protection. Get rid of an Intercept. We're not going to try the safe entrance and then reset. I guess I should have done that. I kind of just want to see how bad it is. Because despite me complaining about it, I haven't tested it very much. So we're going to find out together how much this really affects an entire run. And like how many points and times it mattered on. And it'll just be anecdotal. Obviously this isn't like a guarantee really bad for everything. We don't have any extra draw here. Okay, but we get Expected Prophecy. Well, that's not good. I mean, it's the pig fight, though. Like, how bad does this get? Pig fight, like, doesn't get too bad. So, we should be okay. Vengeance. So we have Rain. Rain. You're going fast, leader. You're doing the most damage. I don't know, man. You can just go down. But yeah, that would have been a good idea. I wonder if we actually do have it. Yeah, not enough damage on Navalia. Definitely could make the deck a little bit smoother. Yeah, just dead, right? Oh, I was gonna wait. We were gonna pause. We were gonna heal. Okay, now I probably should go back. Okay, we didn't take the other healing rain earlier. That was a smart choice. But yeah, Thunderbolt. I don't know. Like, it's just not gonna be worth playing, which makes me sad. Alright, but we do have a pig tied up. 10% chance, though. Do we have a 10% chance? Also, wow. Noxious Parasites is kind of overwhelming, isn't it? Could maybe do it. I don't think we need the free card upgrade as much anymore, but the money sure would be nice. Alright, if we can get ahead, get more ahead. That's what I always say. If you're ahead, get more ahead. Let's try the money. Let's save here. Maybe I go back and we see if we get in the hatch for free, in case this doesn't work. Okay, then we vigilance ourselves, get rid of the hatches. Uh-oh, might not draw what I want. Maybe the Shock Nova's better then? Yeah, maybe Shock Nova's better then. Just kind of like deal with it. Get rid of Broken Bone. Maybe keep a barricade if we expect to take so much damage. You roll for a 3 for safe entrance. Sorry if that was delayed. Oh, do I? Is that good enough? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but if that's good enough, that's cool. And if not, well, we deal. Get rid of all of that. Hope to draw Divine Power. Didn't draw Divine Power. Hope to draw Divine Power. Did draw Divine Power. Healing Rain. Guess I'll do the global wet. And then we just Divine Power up, right? Nothing for it. We're at our max powerful. Ah, we did draw a hatch, though. A tad bit unfortunate. But we get to kill something. Okay, Corn's dead. Imp is dead. You're not dead, but you will be dead. So it's just... oh, no, just 2 here on the farmer. And everything's dead. Yeah, everything's dead. Hatch is easy. I don't think so. Okay. Good to know. That's fine then. If we don't make it, we don't make it. We don't even have to go back to check. You're not my wet applier. That's one thing I did decide early. Could take a zap. I already have 2. Do you want more zaps? Probably want more Icicle Lances. Excuse me. Okay, we throw the pig into the pit. Now we got a good card. Wow, that hatch was just like so easy. It's been a while since I played a strong team. Sorry. Putting down multiple saves. Menace 18 is hard. Whew, okay. So we have our bookworm, always grab the speed. We do this, we do that. We're not guaranteed anything. Could do the shock nova still. Like, I don't think that's that bad. Like, it's always kind of okay as an option. Do we want to trace for Bernard or Laya? I guess Laya is better in many ways. Let's do that. Fiery jabs are definitely not something we want to see. Expected prophecy is probably good to do early. We have this. We have a lay on pause. We'll scry here. Okay, so we are drawing it. That's great to see. We have to give our inspire here. I need like trace on the turtle, I feel like. I need something. What we have is not quite enough. Okay, another healing rain's pretty good though. Is uproot gonna be better than one more divine power? It's debatable. It's probably not debatable, sorry. It's actually like the opposite of debatable, but it is too hard for me to figure out immediately, so I'm not figuring it out immediately. So we want one of you guys to die. You're gonna go fast next turn, but that doesn't matter. You're gonna do the most damage. So like, what does this do? 42? So, oh, but we can't, like, we just automatically get you down because we have punches and the punches don't target. See, this is the problem of punch not targeting. This is a huge problem. Having an overcharged divine power in Act 1 helps, lol. It does. It does a little bit, you know? And if I was playing better, I could even make more use of it. Also, I would say having an overcharged divine power and having Aquamarine Bracelet on that person who has overcharged divine power is pretty good. You guys just don't do that much though. Like, and I can take out one of you. I guess I would take out you if I can. So let's do this. My god. Navali is a monster. We have that. This doesn't quite take him out. So we could take out you in the back, so we don't have to deal with an imp. Okay. We take a little bit here, but manageable? Yeah, that should be manageable. Then maybe we'll even draw a lay on pause. Oh, we already did. Never mind. Well, maybe I'll heal up a little bit more then. What about that? Draw pile. Nothing really coming from that draw pile. You kill all of them except for the front invoker, yeah. Doesn't Vengeance into Shock Nova do the job? Pretty much. I guess Navalia needs this, because we're going to need as much Inspire on her as possible. Taking some of that poison damage is maybe not great. But then, here we go. Yeah, a little bit of poison, but we're getting regen. We have more regen, and I can remove the poison here and there, and then we can detox even further, get some damaging card here. Look at that, it is a damaging card. Cool. We wanted that just to get rid of the evasion. And then nothing else we draw will really do anything, so that's okay. Navalia gets to go. I think Navalia should have this, if we could just have enough cards that deal damage. Yeah. Insulate isn't gonna do the job for her. Okay. I'm so like confused by these excellence like every time they appear. It amuses me. I'm like, why is it just like we've been doing better than plus 40%? We should get extra card tiers. Not anymore, we don't. Again, this healing rain is just kind of worse than like this healing rain. Because we don't have any heal spec. Do I take the Chant of Initiative? This is like something I need later on. I know it's just a common card. Maybe I don't take it. It's just 30 shards. We can almost get 30 shards right here, right? No, I guess it's 42 shards. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Debating this other Helping Hand, though. I'm gonna take it. Debating this other Healing Rain. I think I like Healing Rain more than the Toxic Rain currently. But we don't want to draw so much that we don't get Divine Power. I could probably also guarantee Divine Power on our dude. You didn't level 2 with Honest Work? You didn't level to 2 with Honest Work. Yes, I didn't level to 2 with Honest Work. That is correct. Is that... That's expected, right? I asked you about that yesterday, and I like, you told me that just doesn't happen anymore. Honest Work is just not the path for level 2ing. But we do have an energy card, so I can't complain too much. We should get a heal after this. God, it's great to play a strong team. Like, I know I didn't do this perfectly. What I should have done after I got Divine Power, by the way, is I should have set up a Scry, probably, like a Vigilance Trace combo in Bernard's deck, just to make it super likely that I get it, like, every time, but hey. Yeah, I just wanted to check. Yeah, we're at 150 to 160. Yeah, I was making sure I knew that in my plans. Should still be able to take out Belfior. He doesn't do a lot of damage turn 1 and will be fast for turn 2, so I think we're going to be okay. We could even slow him down, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We don't need to have the perfect turn 1 with this guy. Bouncing Embers does a little bit, but it shouldn't matter too much. Get more draw. I could even... Well, I could, like, make sure I take nothing, right? Yeah, that really does feel like nothing. That's for sure. We will scry there. Get rid of all the bad stuff. And then double draw. Come on. Hey, Divine Power. There we go. Never doubted it for a second. I wonder if having more wet and like rust is gonna be better. It's kind of a weird decision I can make here. Does chain 3. I don't really care if Navalia gets hurt more though, so let's just like Divine Power to the max. Yeah, sure, 14 should probably do it. You can do that, Knack, too? I can. I can indeed. Yeah, it should probably just do it. Let's not be crazy here. Let's do this first. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. Yeah, he's a bit of a beast. Probably could have taken him out, maybe if I played that a little bit better. Should be okay though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're slow. Wait, never mind. I hate you. The random snipe. Less is definitely better. Okay. Let's think about this for a moment. See what we get, at least, if I draw like this. Okay. Reload. I have an idea. Let's just go all in on our other strat here. Okay, yeah. If I do... Well, I won't have the same good turn with Laya. That's the problem, isn't it? Okay, well, Bookworm. Grab that. Trace ourselves. Go all in. Well, not all in. Well, all in? All in. All in. Then we trace ourselves again. Very bottom of the deck. We had to go as all in as possible to get this transmission. Hate to see it. Could give this to Laya. What if we gave it to you? Because we know you're going to get the good hand. And then what if we kept ourselves fast? Okay, this is a weird turn. Forgive me here. Okay, this doesn't work. We don't have divine power. But maybe this works. We could just like not go as hard on the other... the other option is we just don't go as hard on like losing HP. That's like the other option that's totally reasonable. I don't know, am I doing this right? I should probably be saving my energy. Yeah, that hurt a bit. Either way, we're gonna win this. It's just a matter of how we win this. This doesn't matter, does it? Alright. Well... Well, we do get to play the Shock Nova. That's for sure. Does so much less damage. So the next turn, good. It's not bad. We'll slow them all down. We'll hit for like no damage, and it'll be okay. We don't need Blessed and Powerful. It's not that important. Being lower HP is better for us anyway. Okay, we didn't draw Shock Nova, but we don't need it right now, right? Right. Oh, now it's right on top. The Broken Bones really throwing it in on me. Alright, I'm aware I could play this infinitely better. I could just do what I did like first turn and then just like not go all in on Navalia taking damage. That would be fine. It would work. Alright, we're fine though. Don't worry about it. Piercing Howl's good. This draw is good. More Bless is good. I think I'm gonna do this though. And then we're not going to look for these punches. I think the punches are overrated. We do need to kill him this turn. So Squall is going to help us do that. Then we have Ice Comets and stuff. There we go. I should not be struggling, but here we are. We're fine. we're A-okay. I hate that this Detox goes out of your deck now. Like, I know it removes Rust, but, like, I liked it when it stayed in the deck. That was kind of neat. And now it's less neat. All multi-classes, all together. Yes. Let's see. We have Warrior Healer, right? And then we have Scout, Mage. Yeah, so we have Warrior Healer, Scout, and Mage, and multiple of each. So, pretty sweet. I don't think there's anything I'm taking from here, unless I really want that Detoxify. Do I care about this Rust? Maybe. Oh, I could get rid of Bleed later on if I transform it. Hesitant to keep adding more cards to Bernard's deck. The more cards we add, the less likely we get that Divine Power round 1. Having 2 chances to get Divine Power, by the way, is pretty sweet. I was expecting it on Laya, but then realized I don't need to have Laya for it. So, yeah. Reveal 2 melee attack from your draw pile and put them into your hand. Discard 1. So this is a free draw, right? Like, it replaces itself. It doesn't go net negative because it's purple. I guess it normally doesn't go net negative. It's just kind of okay. I don't have any melee attacks I care about. Well, no, I do. I actually do. I have Vengeance. Okay, never mind. I do care about a melee attack. We take that. Having that round 1 is pretty good. Okay, we did all level up. Sweet. The 8 hero run. Also, if there's any updates you'd like to see on cards, let me know. Will do, will do. I'll be thinking about it. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. We make Bernard a little bit faster. That's actually pretty good. 2 extra speed here means now he'll be the right speed for Laia. We can make sure we have leather gloves on Navalia. I don't think we care about too much else, so that should be okay. And then... Heck, do I want like a woolly hat? I'm tempted to get a lot of these things. I'm like... thinking we need a little bit of juice here to get going. That sounded gross to me for some reason. Okay, let's look at Laia's stuff. I think I'm going to go for a Purification. It's not like incredible by any means, but it is there. It does draw cards. It's there. For now, it's fine. We have Healing Flask, so this should help us recover. I don't think I'm going to be going for this because this is just random monsters. It is wet, so it's not terrible. But I did want to try out the heal. So we're going to go for the heal. And maybe that's bad, because it'll heal Navalia when I don't want to. We are going for Shattering Fists. This is just going to be great. And then we're going to go for the Magic Rune, which draws us a card every time we play a spell. Which I'm hoping will be Rains. That's the plan. Our turtle's got zoomies. It does have zoomies. So yeah, we should be able to play that plus our... other stuff. We'll see if we get the optimal turn coming down the line, but basically there's a turn where we can play 2 Rains and a Transmission first thing, and that's going to be our goal with Sigrun right now for this act. We are going to try this. We combat these horrors. Should be manageable. We're not at half health yet, but we will be very shortly. We have just 1 book to grab, and we're fast turtle. We are a very fast turtle. Now, do we get what we want? Never. Do I get what I want now? Yes. Now I get what I want. And we give the fast to the turtle, and we give the fast to the use, and we give use the energy. And the draw. Okay, but we didn't get any draw, unfortunately, elsewhere. So we're actually just gonna have to, like, tank it. But we should be able to tank it fairly nicely. Okay, we got Divine Power turn 1. That was lucky as heck. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay. Got that 12 powerful. Didn't get any speed manipulation or slowdowns on anybody else. You're gonna have evasion, that sucks. Okay. Can we take you out? No? Oh, you purged my powerful. Son of a gun. Well, I mean, that being the case, let's see, purging the powerful is pretty bad. Would we rather just have the slow then? Because then you don't get to go? Yeah. I have an idea. I see the new patch and he's taking Monster Nav in comp. Yeah. I wanted to win today. That's the plan. I guess the speed comp did scare you. Or scar me, yeah. I mean, I can beat the speed comp. I can just take Otis Heiner. We can go slow with it and just win. I just don't like the idea of going slow like that. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel as good. Then this should be Shock Nova? No, it's not Shock Nova. Okay. Remember what you get. Don't forget. So we're gonna need to slow these guys down. That's the plan. So we do that, and then we self-trace. We go all the way. And then we trace ourselves again. We get our Shock Nova going. So that you're super slow, so that we don't lose the powerful, because we know you're going to grab powerful anyways. Your speed matters, and that's fine. I slowed speed comp? Yeah, exactly. Like, it will win. We could get to, like, max damage out of it in some ways. So, like, it's kind of cool. But it's not what I'm aiming for. But, yeah. I'll probably do it later, honestly. I just didn't have time because I was trying to get out videos for the DLC. And I kind of failed to do that anyways. But that was the plan. So, yeah. Also, these punches should totally be upgraded. There's no reason not to have them upgraded here. We were gonna take you out, right? Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay. You're out of here. With them out of the way, we won't have to deal with double riffling. We should have this managed somewhat, even if you take away my powerful. And even if we have no other sources of powerful. Well, that's not true. We have some other sources of powerful, potentially. Okay. So we have, well, yeah, I was gonna say we have Ode of War, but that doesn't do anything. Can you give powerful in ways? Probably. Trace, Broken Bone, I guess we get rid of. That'll be nice. Sure. Alright, we're gonna play spells. And we can trace here. Okay, hold up. What are you drawing? You're drawing Ode of War? I like it. Drawing Healing Flask? I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Those are all okay plays. We play the Healing Flask. Wait, we don't like Ode of War. We can't play Ode of War. I should remember that. We do heal up Navalia an absurd amount. Which is great, because she was gonna die. I don't want to heal her more. What do we have here? Purification. I kind of want her to be damaged. That also sounds wrong. Okay, Piercing Howl's not so great here. Is this what I want? I'm no longer certain about what I want. We got Shattering Fists, sure. Squall, this. Ice Lance should do more, I think. Vaguely, maybe. Okay, we are going faster than him. That's a good call. I got all that. We drew cards. We did stuff. And Sigrun gets to put in some work this fight. That's fun. This team isn't really supposed to pop off till, like, Act 2 anyway. So, I'm playing perfectly. Never mind me. Alright, you're dead. That's fine. And we don't take any damage. Okay, we take a little bit of damage. But that's fine. I wanted to take damage. We're actually too high of health right now. You took all my bless, which hurts me, but you're gonna hurt more. So it's fine. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That seems good. Ooh. Sure. A slow speed comp. Oh, wait. I already read that. Look at that. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Ooh, 57 damage. Yeah. That's right. Sigrun takes charge if Navalia can't get it done. Ground Slam's not what I'm looking for. Do I want to deflect? I kind of like having those Thunderbolts in the deck now that they're doing something for me. I'm going to say no. So there's the Song of Celerity thought. I'm also going to say no to that. The Song of Celerity is nice. It speeds up Navalia to 19, which is what the turtle should be at. But we don't have enough cards in the opening hand to make that work, really. So I don't think that's the play. Come on, get good loot here. Give me the good loot. Cursed Dagger. Wait, is that a bell? Bell's actually really good loot here. Hold up. I like the rift shards too. I think they're okay. Bell. Could have that on Sigrun, but I think it's going to be better on the turtle. Sigrun's probably going to be able to get more later. I mean, longevity potion's not bad. It's nice to have a potion early game. But I think the bell is going to pay dividends later. Even if he is our divine power guy right now. Whenever we play a spell, we slow. Did I give you any chill perks? Not a 1. Not a 1. Still kind of worthwhile. Maybe I should give it to Navalia. Increases her cold damage right now, too. I know I'm going to replace it later, though. And I might not replace it on Sigrun. So, should be good as is. I was going to say, we want to go to the camp so we can remove the injuries, but we can't remove the injuries. So maybe I don't care about going to the camp? Where do we want to go, then? There's a lot of options. Otis, we get some like holy stuff potentially. Could get like extra bless charges. Then we can have a story time here. What's the fight on the way? Nothing I care about that much. It's like, I think this fight could be more annoying potentially. This fight could be annoying too. Well, I like the extra item shop. Fear not, we will help you. Okay, then we get some items. Do we get better items? These look roughly the same. Okay. Well, hey. I'll take it. Roughly the same items is totally fine. We'll take some extra health and resistances on Laya for now. I do worry. Money's, I guess, fine. Do we take an icy wand? That seems like such a small beans. I'll take the 25 gold. Pigment and Valkyrie love story. Yeah. Chain lightning, not on Sigrun. We wouldn't really care about it. Chain lightning's also just not that good. Even purple is like, it's fine. It's just not that good. Not gonna be what we need for most. Upwind is scary anyways, and I could take an exotic equipment shop. We'll find better stuff, and I don't need to risk the run for any of this. We are doing just fine without it. Now, let's see what we get here. Okay, we can get to transmission. Oh, wait. I can show off the perfect turn. Here's the perfect turn. We got magic. Wait, no. Wait, are any of these spells? None of these are spells, right? Hold up. Did I mess up the perfect turn? I need to figure this out. I don't have, like, the perfect turn at all, do I? That doesn't exist, because we never draw again. Ah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can't have a perfect turn. We need another draw or another spell in hand. I can't wait to get another draw item in this slot right here. For now, hookworm, grab it, self, get rid of all of that. Still, we got transmission. I'm not upset. We could do this. This is honestly like a pretty good first turn. I don't even think she needs draw. Let's give it to our turtle boy here. Turtle boy is a good boy. What is corrupted chain lightning jumped instead of chained? That would be great. I was promised a perfect turn, unsubbed. Oh, I'm sorry. I failed you. Yeah, I think if it jumped, it would be good, because then it increases damage, right? Then I don't know, the problem... the problem is, right? You have another just fantastic lightning card that kind of does the same thing in Superconductor. It's just got low base damage. So I guess you'd have like a higher cost, higher base damage Superconductor that doesn't, maybe it doesn't gain damage or something. Because yeah, if it didn't lose damage and didn't gain damage, then maybe that's an interesting card. I could see potentially playing it over Superconductor sometimes, because base damage would be more relevant, since this has like 0 base damage, but you normally don't care about that too much. Also, I said base damage way too much, and it doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Or a real pair of words, I should say. We didn't slow you down. Oh, and I have stanza turn 1. That's amazing. We also have divine power. Wait, we did slow you all down. You can't be slowed is the problem. Got it. You're gonna gain some evasion then. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna like divine power and hope that 13 bless gets through what I need it to. Cool, Navali is gonna be under half health, so she'll be doing that extra 30% damage, and we have our change weapon here. Get our vengeance. Do we want vengeance? Maybe I don't want vengeance actually, because we could just like squall shock nova, right? Squall and then like shock nova is gonna be doing a lot for us. Yeah, I didn't want vengeance at all actually. Just keeping punches would have been better. Thunderbolt? Yeah, I guess Thunderbolt's better. You don't get slowed at all. Like Purification, I guess. Ooh, we can lay on pause too. What's your card you're gonna draw? You're gonna draw a life tap. You should draw enough. Think you'll be fine. Add that Sanctify going. Like really don't need to heal that much. Okay, perhaps the turtle could have gone more of a poison route, and we would have been better off. Shattering Fist. Do we have enough damage? It's close. Uh-oh. Not quite. That's my bad. Doesn't matter, because guess what? We always get great as a card reward anyways. That's right. It doesn't matter how many rounds you take anymore. Oh, that's why GA said I'm always doing OTK, because he's right. It doesn't matter how many rounds I take. Crazy. You're going to be healing Knob too much, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's supposed to be interesting. Sigrun with the last reward. Traces, Scavenge, and Mage Spell, and the potential is nuts. Yeah, Sigrun is nuts. Sigrun's amazing. I love it. I mean, honestly, there's really good card choices for Bernard here. But yeah, okay. That's right, we're always doing a high score run, in a sense, even though we're not taking the optimal like pathing for a high score. Crazy. Captivating Voice is not what we're looking for. It is a slow for 1. Interesting. Do I ever care about that over like a Shock Nova on a AoE slow for 4? Sometimes against like a boss maybe. That's a delay response upgraded for Laya. That's worth getting. Then we could speed up with Bernard later. Yeah, I'm starting to see it all come together. I'm starting to have an amazing plan formulating in my brain. There's just so much potential with all the amount of cards that we have. It's kind of crazy. That purple global rain or blood rain is kind of funny. I don't think the life tap is what I want on Sigrun. That is interesting. Wait, doesn't forcing great mean scores automatically lower? Would that break scoreboard logic? Yeah, score is still affected by excellent. So yeah, like Ben was saying, you get, instead of plus 50% for each, it's plus 40% always. But Madness 18 gives you plus 400% extra score for what you used to get on Madness 16. So essentially, you're still good. Has anybody ever seen this before? I don't think I've ever seen it go to the page like this. Oh, look at all these options. Everybody's got an interesting story for these guys. Oh my gosh. Except for maybe Bernard. Bernard might like piss these guys off. Wait, is Bernard's option like a fight? Or do you think they just get like tired of Bernard? Because if Bernard's a fight, I might want to do it. You don't want to waste time with strangers. Wait, could I also just like... rest without incident? I guess it's just a heal, right? Boss seems like an oversight. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had 4 options at a node. It's kind of crazy, right? God, if we could remove these cards, that'd be pretty sick. Increase quality and quantity of card rewards. Now, this is actually interesting, right? Because, like, now this is a way to kind of get tier 2. So, like, do we care about this? We might care about this. I'm gonna try it. We're at full health. Which actually isn't a good thing now that I think about it, but we're gonna try this out. See if we can't handle a little bit of Sub-Zero. Trace ourselves. Did get transmission. Do like all of that next turn. We want to have... we'll probably just like trace Laya. Wait, isn't that good? Hold up. I'll just draw that way. We'll just do this. I'm more and more don't need like Laya to have the draw right away. Not yet, anywho. You already have the draw, so then we scry on you. And get rid of all the badness. We have extra draw here. Okay, they can't be slowed, which, you know, is a slight problem. We did not get Divine Power. Well, do you want to double with Poison Catalyst? Do you want to blue Poison Catalyst double? Or do you want to triple with Poison Catalyst yellow? You know, I'm not sure which Poison Catalyst I really want to do. Sorry, this is an entertaining lineup to me. Getting all 3 options. Ooh, beautiful. I feel like that's a screenshot worthy moment right there. Let's see, I could do... well, we could do this and this anyways, right? It's not gonna make a difference. Either way. Might as well... who are you sniping? You're sniping the back hero. Of course, you're sniping the back hero. You're sniping the front hero if you get to go, but it's just you, back hero. Okay, back hero, let's have the back hero live a little bit longer. I think that'd be good for us all. And then we'll triple his poison. Look at that, even if he does get to stealth up, we'll handle him eventually. 62 because of the rust. Dude, if poison actually comes into play this run, that'll be so funny. It's nice that we can take as long as we want on fights. So this is just punch. That's fine. So we have our Shattering Fist. We can activate Vengeance twice. We do want to do that. We probably want to take out the guy who's going to give them all like Insulate and Powerful. We don't have any Bless, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I probably don't like take out anybody. Yeah, we take out nobody. But that's okay. Like I said, we're fine. We're chilling. Oh, you just give yourselves Insulate. Okay. Hold up. If we get really lucky here, we should be totally fine. Which is always a good plan to rely on. Rely on getting lucky, and you'll be in good shape. I mean, I could hit him. It's a lot of damage to everybody. Okay, you're slowed. Trenti's kind of slow. Don't stun Navalia. Okay. That's bad, but not the worst case scenario. Stun him again. Alright, you stunned the wrong one. I don't have ways of dealing damage, guys. Like, I can't actually deal with this that easily. I guess I want to keep chilling you out. Okay, everybody had a rough time that turn. That was a rough time for everyone. Okay, this guy gets to go again, which is a tragedy. Okay, we can't have that happen. Get all the catalysts, yeah. That was bad. That wasn't just bad, that was god awful. How do we fix that? We fix that by drawing better. Oh, I don't want to do that. Right, okay. Book one first. Always. We draw better. We draw better by tracing you first. And we're still going to transmission you. We're going to hope. Wait, we know that we were like nowhere close to it. I should have gotten rid of the other thing first as well. We thankfully just have like a lot of block early on here. One more draw. Should be fine. Okay, we did get to Expected Prophecy. Another Poison Catalyst option. Come on. Come on. There's the Divine Power. It's so easy. Just draw Divine Power. That's fine. It's not even that hard, guys. Come on. Okay. Here we go. All the powerful. And let's see. I would like it if maybe Navalia never got stunned. Okay, at least Sigrun's gonna be fine. Okay, not as good of a turn. Okay, not as good of a turn at all. We kind of didn't draw any of our damage, which was definitely supposed to happen here. Why are they taking nothing from Frost Nova? Well, do you all have like... Oh, right, Sub-Zero. I was like, do you all have like insane resists? The answer is yes. Yes, they do. Okay, that was a bad hand once again. Huh. Unfortunate. Okay, don't freeze Sigrun. Oh, the game has a fun sense of humor. Can't deny that, can you? Can I, like, slow you? This is bad. Okay, you froze Laya. It could be worse. They could have tried to freeze Navalia. Okay, now. Here we are. Can I take you guys out? 1, 2, 3. It's just all cold damage. These guys have a lot of resists, and you're very fast. Can I, like, get you, though? Like, what if 3 hits from here, like, just did the job? Plus this? There we go. That's what I was thinking. And then, can anyone go down? If anyone can go down, it's the Trenti for sure. Okay. Everyone's gone but you. You're gonna do your thing, which is gonna annoy me. But as long as we don't die, I'm okay with it. Okay, maybe now we need to get some heals. Ah, Sigrun dying is not what I needed to see. We can't afford that. See, this is what I mean. Like, this modifier right here is just annoying. Normally I would be like, oh, we died, haha, that's funny. Like, we can just make it up later, but now we can't. I'm just not gonna bother with this challenge anymore. We're just gonna, like, go backwards for a moment. I don't want to deal with the cold snap. Cool. Not the right run. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, like, could I have done it? Quite possibly. Also, is there, like... Vaguely tell them you want to reach the obelisk? What does this even do? Does this give me a fight? Can I have more fights here? Critical failure. Get a wound. Nope. Not allowed to have that happen. I'm gonna keep clicking the number 1 slot, aren't I? It's the number 2 slot I need to get to, though. Ooh, I got that stuck in there. Impressive. Do you get anything for this tail? Not really. Yeah, we're not gonna do this. I mean, there wasn't really much of a need to. The increased card quality isn't that big of a deal. Could we do that fight? Probably. Even now. But I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Alright. We have to go here. Here. And this ended up being good. We just have to, like, scry all the way. It was just always a scry. You know, and it is true, I've been drawing these broken bones, and they have been mattering, so maybe that's another issue. And we just barely get to it in time. I should have blocked for Sigrun. My bad. Hopefully it won't matter, though. Deflect. Healing Rain. Expected Prophecy. We get the Divine Power. It's pretty good. We have extra regen. Detox. Great Concoction. Still get the Poison Catalyst. Still funny. We don't have as much draw on Navalia this turn. It's also a slight problem. But we should survive, like, relatively easily in comparison to last time. We play our Shattering Fist. We grab 2 punches, unfortunately. And then double rain. Not the best turns, no matter how you slice it. Also, no matter how you slice it, don't get to take anybody out. I think Sigrun's still gonna take a beating, but it should be okay. Yeah, like, put this down. Yeah. It's a lot of damage, but it's not, like, irrecoverable. Honestly, just shock Nova me. Alright, it's a lot of wet charges. We healed up a bit. It's kind of surprising. Do we detox first? Do we Toxic Rain, then do we detox, and then we do that? So much to decide. Might as well Vulnerable You, because you're going to have a billion resistances to everything that I do. We have this. We can lay on pause here. I think that's okay. Prayer of Protection, just in case, and a lot of draw on Valia. Should do wonders for us. You're only gonna survive 2 hits. Trying to get down lower. It's a little bit hard though. If we draw AoE, we should be okay. Some Healing Flask. Ooh, this is a flask. Healed up nice and dandy there. Didn't really get AoE that I want. It's not really much AoE I can get. We actually want to slow Navalia down? Or do we? Because if I draw AoE, I could probably take him out. Let's see. My discard pile, I have Frost Nova Squall I can draw. Do we risk it? I think I'll risk it. Sometimes it's fun to risk it for that biscuit. Alright, we drew neither of them. I guess that's the risk we took. That's on me. My bad. That's okay, he's dead. That's kind of funny though. Dude, alright. Wow. Global Toxic Rain. I don't know. Is the poison... Okay, the poison... Okay. Technically, I should take this Toxic Rain. And even though it's kind of bad in the short term, it's going to be better later. And for reasons that are good. So, let's take it now. Full risk, no biscuit. Yeah. That is exactly what just happened. This team feels great, though. I mean, Bernard could be replaced with, like, another healer. I don't know, Nezglect could work. And if he got Divine Power, it'd be fine. Like, we haven't really made much use of the fact that we're a scout as well, but... that could change. What are we grabbing here? Do I try it? I think we try it. Hey, we got our transmission. And we trace here. I think that looks good. Okay. Let's try this out. Ooh. So we have 1, 2, 3, an expected prophecy, and a slowdown. Now we didn't get to like trace for Bernard or anything, which it turns out is absolutely awful. We don't get what we needed. I'm gonna have him go after in this case. That way we can deal more damage to the guys who come out. He goes after the lowest HP hero, so it's gonna be Laya. We'll do this in case we need to heal up Laya. At least we have some healing. Okay, we should guarantee get Vengeance. We have this. I'm gonna do this to slow down Yager. Vengeance is a good card. Get our energy back. Then we have our Shock Nova. So everybody's super slow. And we'll hit where we can. Mostly hitting Yager. Because we'll still deal pretty good damage to him. The wet charges should help us out quite a bit here. And then drawing Divine Power should fix up everything. As soon as we draw it, of course. Assuming we draw it. Lowest HP is going to be Navalia for sure, so we'll give her the Reinforce in case things don't go well. Of course we drew it. Never had a doubt in my mind. Game always gives you Divine Power when you ask for Divine Power. Oh, wait, we played a Flask. Whoopsie daisies. I should do that too, just to heal Laya, right? Yeah, why not? I don't think we're going to need all the Divine Power. Here we go. 18 Bless. 8 Powerful. That's a lot more like it. 5 cards. Sorry, 6 cards. There's at least an amount. Alright, we took him out. Yager's no problem. Never really should be, but you never know. I've played worse before. This time we don't care about any of this stuff. Oh my gosh, we actually got honorable? Huh. It's kind of in the way. Oh, I don't actually think that's good. Do we like Woolly Hat? I have been liking Woolly Hat, but do I like it over Wolfskin Cloak, which gives me another Howl, which I desperately want to keep drawing? I think I want the Howls right now. We kind of need these slow. Now this is a ring that gives me the damage I care about, but we lose the charges I also care about. So maybe not. Maybe I just take the gold. Should we take the money and run here? Let's do the Yager DLC. Oh god. Okay, surely. Unlimited power. Sorry, unlimited divine power. Yes. I don't know if my Palpatine impression's any good there. But we try. Alright, something I want to do is I want to get, like, the super bonus here. Surely we get a 5 or lower. Critical success, optimal condition for combat, except we're not. You know what would be really funny is if in optimal condition for combat, Navalia went to like half health. Like what if someone just coded that in? It's just like, hey, Navalia, your optimal condition's always at half health. We know you. We know what you want. Okay, so our goal is to take out the Dryad, I think. Get our transmission turn 1. That's acceptable. Probably want Divine Power turn 1. So I probably get rid of all of this. And then we already have a speed up, so really only this speed matters. And then I suppose having more speed on her later will matter. Oh, and the turtle's actually going before... Oh, well, you know what? We got Divine Power anyways. Don't worry about it. Just draw what you need. That's always the ultimate answer. Neurotoxin's funny. I don't know if it'll matter in this fight, but it is pretty funny to me. Should we Clarity Laya? I guess we should. That seems like an efficient play. And then max Divine Power. Well, as max as we were gonna get. 13. 13 Bless isn't bad. It's definitely a play. I'm hoping to get, like, a lot more Bless later through various means. I'm excited to potentially show that off. Anybody who's watched my Singularity run knows exactly how I'm planning to do it, but... we do that. Let's see, we do Repair Armor. Draw. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. What am I looking for? Looking for certainly something that I'm not getting. Can I get the delay response? I can. Okay. In which case we do go for that, which is great. And then, I don't know, like, nobody should take extra damage here. If anybody does, it should be Navalia. Alright, we have our reigns. We have our punches. I think we're safe to hit the tree kind of hard. The big tree. Surely we have enough for the Dryad. Dude, Yelmer's got more HP now. Crazy. Oh, there's too much Sanctify on the tree in the middle, actually. Hold up. Ooh, we just barely got it done. I'm healing too much. I like how none of it went on Yelmer. It's kind of interesting. Might have been helpful if it did. Whatever, we'll use the thorns to hurt Navalia later. Yelmer only helps us this fight. We beat him before round 3. Or before he goes on round 3. Probably on round 3 is where I'm gonna expect to beat him. This is pretty good stuff, though. Dude, so much rain. So much damage. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We can slow you down safely. Yep. Healing Rain. Detoxify. I don't know, maybe on you. Then we'll get rid of your thorns, Yelmer. What do you say to that? I got rid of them because I think I just have to for now. I guess Bless is probably just going to be better for us. No Powerful, which is a bit unfortunate. But like I said, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, good old Shock Nova here. Does a bit of damage. It's supposed to be his like hard turn to deal with. It's just not. God. Imagine the fast team doing this. It could never. God, fast sucks. Alright, Zap's something I actually want to draw. Sure, we can just hit you. I'll take it. This is fine. I'd like to actually get more powerful if possible. We gotta kill him this turn, but I think that's gonna be a very doable proposition for us. There's my powerful. You know what? Let's oxidize him. Let's ooh. 27 damage? Crazy. Sure. I don't know. Sigrun will never survive this turn, but maybe. I could repair armor here. I don't know, like I guess I'm planning for the future now. Come on, Navalia. Draw me. Ooh, that was closer than I would have liked, but I'll never admit it. Despite what I just said, doesn't count as an admission in the court of law. What would you know? Oh, there's Dilute. Okay. We pick up this Dilute here for sure. Then we go here, we go... I think nothing here. And then, oh, Disengage is funny. It's a draw, but it's not what we need. Fortunately, none of that's what we need. But yeah, Act 1 down, easy times. Leather gloves. It's interesting. Every turn 3 powerful is at least something. But in the court of YouTube opinion, you have been judged guilty. No, don't do it, French Ferret. I think I take Noble Shield actually on Laya here. It's a draw. I can appreciate a good draw when I see it. Then I think we take money. Money seems good. And more money. More money seems good. Do we need to unlock the new pets? I have already unlocked those, good sir. Did that a little bit ago. So we're unlocked for now. The plan is to go for not the new island first, but the Hydra land first. It's very important we go there first. To the green portal. A specific route to go. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a very basic route, because we need to go to the Snake Eyes Temple. That's right, we're getting the Charge Trident. It's going to be interesting. I got to use the restroom, I'll be right back. God, there's a lot of cool pathing that we could have here. Monster Trainer, of course, is great. I'll check out the items and then I'll go. Ooh, Glacial Hammer. What a hammer. I mean, if I wasn't using a better weapon later, this would be interesting to me. As it stands, it's not. Powder Cask is okay. We can think about pets to buy. We got 1900 gold. We already bought Mimi. Getting a pet training Mimi for the 10% discount would be kind of funny. I mean, not even bad, like funny, just kind of good. We could try to get Jelly upgraded, right? Look at this. We do damage to all monsters. It's lightning damage, and we gain some regen. Navalia always wants to heal up, right? Right? This is definitely much more for like any other carry than Navalia. Inkshot's interesting. Gives us cold damage. I mean, we transform it all to lightning, right? This it might not even be bad. Inky's too expensive. Inky should not be a epic card for what it is. It should be a rare card. Or sorry, it should be a rare pet. Epic is too high. Like Rifty is just a better option for damage. And I would like to take Inky on a place where wet matters. That would be my 2 cents. So yeah. I don't even know what route I'm going in the wetlands yet, because I haven't memorized them yet, but yeah. I'll be right back. I'll think about the route. We'll think about what to buy. If anybody has a pet that you want me to buy, let me know. If there's any... No, I don't think there's any items in here. You can't convince me on that. And shout out cards that you think I should get, because like I will forget all the cards I need. I think I need like a scavenge. I need some sort of more damage cards in Navalia's deck. There's lots of things we need. I'm sure people will remind me. Ball Lightning, trust me, bro. Honestly, that is a card I'm planning to get this run. We're definitely going to be grabbing that later. Because Navalia can actually play it. Navalia is awesome. Sigrun's also awesome. Probably Scroll of Intellect is pretty good. We get a Battle of Evasion. Okay, we got a lot of removal to do. Let me remove it. It's only 67 gold to remove Broken Bones. Or it would be, if I could remove them. God, it hurts to have. Okay, I'm gonna remove this Clarity. I don't want it right now. Honestly, Prayer of Protection. Barricade's been worse than Prayer of Protection, so let's get rid of that. I don't think Benediction's gonna be sticking around in the long haul. Alright, we just have to like deal with it forever. Okay. I don't need this many detoxifies. This is far too many detoxifies. Navalia can do anything. That she can. That she can. Sealing Rain. Now, our wet strategy is going to be a little bit terrifying against the Hydra. I might want to counter pick something for that. I guess Detox is going to be nice. Detox Magic is fine. We're going to want to upgrade the Oxidants. Dispel Magic. We're going to want Dilute later. It's not exactly yet that it pops off. Toxic Rain. Could upgrade it if I wanted to keep it. I think I'll get rid of it for now. We can always buy it later if I feel like I need it. The Healing Flask is fine for now. Sigrun, we can get rid of A-Rain. I think it's fine. A Toxic Rain's going to stay for a little bit. Shock Nova is fine. It's something that we've needed sometimes. Ode of War is maybe something I get rid of. I don't think I'm going to need to play that, or hopefully I won't need to play that ever. Wings of Heaven, arguably I could get rid of too. This does get rid of Chill, which is kind of nice. Doesn't get rid of Wet though. Does get rid of Shock, which is good on the Hydra fight. God, I want to remove it. Sigrun is cool too. Yeah, Sigrun is really cool. Sigrun has a really, really damaging lightning build. She probably has a really damaging spell build too. I just haven't played her support yet, so I wanted to try it out. Which I probably already said that, but like, I'll say it again. Gonna be able to remove these rains coming up here. There, let's no, let's see what we're getting. Lightning spells. Superconductor is a card that we need. Yeah, it's definitely a superconductor. Not gonna buy an upgraded one. Hopefully we get an upgrade sometime down the line. Would love to buy more zaps. I guess I should have taken that extra zap. Whatever, we're transforming our damage. It's not gonna be a big deal. Although transforming the damage with Ice Lance, now that I think about it, it's gonna be just bad. Okay. Has Shatter? I think Shatter would be good now. We do have a lot of chill that we apply at this point. Shatter should be okay now. They really need to up the damage on the scaling here. It's just kind of pathetic on how it is. I wouldn't mind if they like lowered the X for the crack. If they wanted to up, like make the scaling for the crack and the chill the same. Or I guess like not the same, make it different. Because I'd be more than okay if Shadow got nerfed in that way. Make it better to deal damage with. I don't think it's going to be a good card. I just don't think it's going to be a good card. But we are going to have Cold Snap, right? We should probably buy a Divine Power. Pick 2 cards, discard by 2. I mean, the 1, discard by 2. I mean, we're going to grab that. We know we are. Probably a Divine Power in... I could grab it for Bernard, too. Could grab a Laya Divine. Dude, it's so cheap. It's so cheap, and we grab another one here. I think that's fine. Hey, little Robert. How you doing today? Thanks for joining me in my wonderful adventures last night. Had a good time playing War Tales. Always nice to play with friends. It's also game night for friends tonight for me too. Do I want change weapon? I mean, might be kind of bad now, actually. Without enough melee attacks, it's not as good as it once was. I do still want it for later, because eventually we're going to get like Pummel or something, right? I think Pummel will be good. Repeat 4 times. It's a pretty efficient melee attack energy spend. It's also a warrior card, which is nice. Maybe we keep this punch in the deck. Maybe I'm less concerned with change weapon now. Is Frost Nova really what I want? Is Winter Orb gonna be the play? It's probably always Winter Orb, right? Like, right? That looks so good. It's always Winter Orb now. Winter Orb's just the play. We got our life tap. That's good. Could probably get rid of Frost Nova if I'm keeping Winter Orb as is. We're going like... Yeah, Winter Orb or Squall is something we'd rather play with the Cold Snap. So we got our Divine Powers as well. Something I want to do... I do want to do that. We don't need to do it yet. Ah! But it would be good to do. Could have Dilute stay around. Oh, right. Wasn't I gonna like trace and stuff? Also, shouldn't I like adrenaline? Wasn't I gonna like trace and have draw in Bernard's deck or something like that? How are you using Sigrun, carry or support? She's support right now. Navalia is our carry. Everybody's kind of supporting Navalia. We're gonna do a Lightning of Navalia run because it seems fun. And yeah, I'll show off the perks briefly. Once again, we have max resistances on Laya. We got a little bit of money. We got the right speed just so she outspeeds Navalia just on a base. We have some energy, of course. Energy is necessary. We're going full block because I just wanted to do block on Laya. I don't think we're actually using it that much, but hey, man can dream. We have charges that we apply on Sanctify increased. I don't know how good that is actually because we're with Navalia. Probably a lot of wasted perk slots here. Probably could have had more money. It would have been better. And more like slow perks or something. Might have been our option here. But I'm fine with what we got. It's not bad. For our boy, our turtle here, we got full money. We got evasion and buffer in case we end up needing that. That could be nice for the Hydra fight. We have extra poison charges. That'll come into play later. Probably should have taken one extra here, honestly. Depends on the route I'm going, but yeah, wet on enemies also reduces lightning resistance, so we'll have that going for us. We have Inspire, gives us 2 draw. We have that on Laya as well. More Bless charges, more regen charges. Thought the regen would be nice early on, and it kind of has been. The volley has money. We have 1 speed here, full energy perks for later. We have full fury perks as well in case that comes up, which hopefully it will. We'll get like the enrages and stuff. We have the max powerful. Max powerful did get nerfed. It's down to 8% from 10%. It goes up to 2 charges. So instead of 70% max damage, we have 64% max damage, so not as good. We got full lightning perks on Navalia though, so once she does shift over, we should be in pretty good shape. Then we have wet also increases damage on cold. Full chill charges, and then bless damage, of course. And then Sigrun has got max speed, max fast, max money, more evasion, just in case we need the extra evasion early on for us. We have maximum charge and vulnerable increases by 1. And we have maximum lightning or spark charges, and 2 spark also applies 30% of its charges on the sides. This isn't exactly the best lightning team. Wilbur might be a little bit of a better addition, but we're doing all multi-class heroes today, so that should be that. Also, hello, Estelle Cactus. Hope you're doing well today. That is the team. And we got lucky early on. We got Divine Power. Then we got to upgrade it through an event later, so early Divine Power is fantastic. I'm debating right now how much of a guarantee I want to make that versus how much of a guarantee it currently is. The problem is to make it a good guarantee right now. It's a little bit less enticing than I want. Ode of War is how we kind of keep powerful up throughout, but we don't necessarily need it right now. And there's also Occident, which I need to upgrade to anyone shortly. But I could do that a bit later. I think our damage should be fine on Navalia. I don't think there's any like 0-cost cards I missed out on. Maybe Blood Rage would be good. Bluff is a nice find. If we end up finding Bluff, I'll take it. Don't need Helping Hands. I'm not really looking to support. Could take extra punches. We already upgraded our punch that we have though, so we should be good. Oh, Scroll of Intellect. That was definitely something I was thinking about picking up for Sigrun, because it kind of makes her whole like turn order much easier to figure out. If that's the case, wow, there's so many cards we want. It's actually kind of nice. Normally, like, I know exactly what I want early on, but like with all the multi-class heroes, there's like so many options. We can really change things up. Yeah, do I get rid of this Thunderbolt? I don't know. This Thunderbolt's been like treating me so well. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Oh, but I will. We have this Rain as well, which is fine. All Monster Rain, all Monster Rain. Probably should pick up something that, like, we should probably just grab a Heat Wave to be safe. Like, maybe I have the damage. But, like, this Heat Wave can save you in the Hydra fight. Might be nice on Sigrun. We could buy it. We could buy a heat wave. Guarantee we have it in the pool. Suck to dispel globally. I'll think about it. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. We want to buy another dilute later, and then we'll probably want to scavenge. We're going to change up our whole game plan on Bernard in a bit, but not just yet. That comes Act 3. So does Odivore go away? I think it does. And then, do you have Divine Power now? You do. So we could remove this Holy Nova. I'm never playing that. Okay, I could remove the Benediction too, but we already have it, so... Yeah, I think this looks fine to me. I could get rid of this changed weapon. It might be kind of pointless. In fact, I think I will. I'm not going to rely on it too much. Squall, Winter Orb. Ideally, we have like a Cold Snap, Squall sort of combo, and we're able to scry Navalia a little bit. You know, that is something I guess I could use another one of, is like a... Maybe a Trace here, maybe a Scry. I guess I like Scry a bit more. We can't upgrade it yet, but this could help us out to fix up Navalia's deck a little bit better. Sure. And then what would I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of these Healing Rains just yet. Did I remove a Healing Rain that was like the wrong type, but I could have just changed it over and then I kept an unupgraded Healing Rain? Don't tell me I did that. I'll be very disappointed in myself. I'll think about the consequences of that afterwards. Okay. Now, as for pets, we do have new pets we could buy. This one's fun. Applies Spark, applies Sanctify. Not really what we're going for with Navalia, though. Inkshot would be like kind of fitting, but again, not exactly what I need. Could go slow with Sigrun here. Slow as Modi could be okay. Sometimes this is gonna be good. I just got back. How's the last half hour of the run been going? Well, we beat the boss pretty easily. I haven't moved from this spot for probably a half hour is what it feels like. I take a lot of time deciding on towns. But I'm about to be done shopping. I didn't get all the cards that I needed to, but there were a lot of cards that we kind of like want to have on everybody, so it makes sense. Thinking about buying as Modi on Sigrun right now. I think that'll be worthwhile. The other option's Wolfie, but I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade Wolfie, so I'd rather have the slow turn 1 on a random monster even. I think that'll do just fine for us. Then we might just save our gold, honestly. I don't think there's too much we need to spend on. Looks like it's only been 16 minutes. That's probably true. I did have to use the restroom in the middle of that, so I lose track of time. Oh, we were going to get rid of a Rain in Navalia's deck. Should we get rid of another Rain? We can't. Okay. Yeah. So we should be good. I think this is pretty good. I think I get rid of maybe this Healing Rain. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. It's fine. Should probably have bought another Clarity here. It's gonna be okay. Keeping the detoxes for now, because I think they'll be useful in this act. And we'll upgrade these later, so we're gonna keep those oxidants. Oxidants are a big part of our game plan. Okay, I think we're good. We're set up. We're ready to rumble. We're gonna take a very standard path that is not very exciting, honestly, compared to all the other events that are out there. But this path just doesn't have much going for it normally, so outside of the Charged Trident, which is awesome, but hey. That's an immune to Wet Monty. Well, that should be fun. Tabula Rasa is not something I'm interested in. See, this is what I mean. So that as Modi slow right there just changed the whole dynamic of this fight. Now, we actually aren't as fast as I need to be on everybody, so this is a bit interesting. Ooh, draw the Scroll of Intellect straight away. Ooh, or I could draw the Shock Nova. Which then we are fast enough. Okay. Alright, well, if we're going to be fast enough that way, as long as we can take out the rabbit, we should be in good shape. Do we want to trace? I guess I'd like to trace Laia now. We did draw Divine Power. That's actually like kind of a perfect turn. My bad. Don't trace Laia, I guess, is the lesson I learned right there. You're going to speed up the whole team next, though. Which is going to be like a bit of a problem, to be honest. You need to draw more. Guess that slow is unnecessary. What do we got here? Not the type of turn we're looking for. Who's taking hits? Front hero's at least taking a hit for sure. I think we draw Clarity. Okay, I think I can change this up a little bit. We might have to. We did get a Divine Power, but not like the Divine Power. You know what I'm saying? We didn't draw Clarity either. Okay. It's a little bit of a problem. I think we have a little bit of a problem. I think we're just going to be slow, and I just have to accept that. Let's see. Yeah, Navalia was going to be slower than everybody anyways, so slowing her down didn't actually matter now that I look at it. This hurts, though. Immune to Wet Monty. Who would have thought? What are you doing? You're doing damage and slowing? Well, aren't you just fun? Oh, you didn't slow, actually. Okay. So we have Shattering Fists. We have our Rain. The evasion's annoying. We can Squall. Grab this back. Alright, well... They silenced Navalia, because she's the slowest hero. I doubt we're getting past that. It's just got very interesting as far as fights go. Yeah, the rabbit being immune to wet. What a deal. You're dead. We can maybe start the healing process. I could increase the slow on somebody, but it won't matter. So let's give powerful. That was not an OTK turn? Yes, that is correct. Oh, but now they're gonna summon a bunny because we killed the fox. Normally not a huge problem. But this fight I expect to be hard. There's no easy way to beat the rabbit for us here. And there's Purification. Well, that's annoying. Rabbit gets to go early again. Can I kill the rabbit? You're going fast. I don't want to kill the rabbit? Wait, hold up. I think 3 kills you, right? Yeah, definitely would have. So we don't want to kill the rabbit first. We have to play this cool. Okay, you speed up, everybody. Actually, I don't like this anymore. I want you to stop. Oh god, the rabbit speed control. Remember, we can't afford to die on any fights, so if it happens, it's not allowed. Being silenced does suck. Okay, the bleed there's rough. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I think healing flask is actually what we want. Heal up. I guess, you know, as long as Sigrun's doing well, maybe we can be a bit happy about that. Now, can you possibly save me? We have healing flasks. I'm gonna dilute poison. I'm gonna draw. I don't want to draw an open wound, actually. I mean, I guess I also don't want spells. Oh, God. We're healing. Being silenced is so brutal. What a team. Maybe I just need to kill this guy immediately. Like, this fight was kinda not okay. You know? Oh, but now you're just gonna summon a bunny rabbit. Ow. This is continuing to not be okay. Wait, what do I even have? I don't have anything? I can't save ourselves? Stupid immune to wet bunny rabbit. Okay. Lay on pause could work if I could, like, slow down my hero. But I can't really. There's no doing that. Okay, we gotta retry. What if I... You can also skip speeding up Bernard so he gets silenced. Yeah, that's a good point too. I'm gonna think about this a little bit longer. Bernard getting silenced doesn't matter as much in most ways. So yeah. In some ways, all we actually have to speed up is Laya. Let's speed up Laya. Hold up. What if we have like this sort of turn? There we go, like this. Maybe I actually grab the heaven and then we slow down next turn. Hold up. Remember, we traced Bernard and we were okay with that. Yeah, I'll draw that. It's fine, and we'll do that. Did he just not silence that turn? Oh, it was a different turn that he silences. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Bernard. Now we can slow, right? But the slow doesn't matter. I was hoping for some blocks. The block is there. It technically exists. Because turn one they're evading two, he silences turn two but goes fast. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this slow just doesn't do anything. It's not exactly bad, it just doesn't do enough. At least we keep from being slow permanently, which is nice. I'll heal up here. Everybody knows Laya's gonna take a beating. Yeah, the evasion's so bad. Then Bernard was slowed? No, I just never sped him up. Does that matter this turn? It kinda does. Yeah, this kinda matters. But Bernard is the slow one. And that's what's fine about this turn. Okay, I have Healing Flask. Double target poison. Maybe it's fine. We'll grab that for later. Keep the vulnerable going. Powerful for next turn. Just maybe. No, Laya just gets silenced instead. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We have this. We have Rain. We have ourselves a Shocky, a Nova. Still isn't enough for this guy ever. But he's just trying to summon again. So maybe we just take out a Spider in the near future here. And what would I say? I guess I'd say I want Navalia to have a turn. Okay, this would be a good turn to take out the Spider. Sorry, not the Spider. This would be a good turn to take out the Rabbit. I just have to like not go too low. Rabbit's nearly gone. If I hit you, you're not gonna be slowed enough. Do we have any more damage cards to draw? Kinda, potentially. If I'm lucky. What are you drawing? That? What are you drawing? Not enough? Dies to sparks. Oh, you're right. The 30 sparks he does die to. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we have some potential heals as well. Can maybe save some people here. Put that back on top. Okay, the expected prophecy. Move there. Move here. It seems nice. Double target poison. Sure, you know what? Have some poison. And then we have okay draw here. We can actually get rid of that. That should be fine. You're shuffling a hatch into her deck. I hate it. Oh god, you're trying to kill her. Please don't. Thank goodness for Mimi, saving our butts right there. Now we can get rid of the slow on Sigrun. That's actually kind of neat. Could get rid of the slow on myself. Should mean I'm faster than Navalia next turn. We can give Navalia some speed up. We know we're drawing Divine Power there. Give myself a lot of block. And then what do we have in the deck? Nothing great. What do we have in the deck? Rain. What do we have coming up? Shock Nova, Winter Orb. I mean, I can play them both, I suppose. So we get rid of like the oxidants, maybe. Although the rust might be helpful for slowing. Okay. This looks fine. Yeah, this seems recoverable from, at the very least. All I'd like to do is speed up Bernard. And we can do that. We give him a lot of energy too. And then it's just kind of good though, right? Yeah. This should be fine. What are we gonna draw here? We're drawing a helping hand? Not necessarily. Hold up. If I draw a helping hand, I could slow down Navalia, but if I don't draw the helping hand... Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Instead of having to get back to this point in the fight, it's worth a save. Because I might be able to slow down Navalia, give her a lot of energy, and draw. Or I might not be able to. And that kind of depends on what Laia just randomly draws. So we'll have to see. Other than that, though, we got this. We have Divine Power this turn. Should get us up to max energy, or max powerful. So that's all good. We get the regens, which are nice. We did draw a helping hand, which is great. We drew another helping hand. I can't imagine anything more helpful than either another helping hand or benediction, or both. So yeah, we draw both of those. We're at the max 5. I mean, in case we end up having to take some damage this turn, we'll do that, but we should be good now. We're at half health. So this should be it. I gained energy for no reason there. Okay. Way overthinking it now. Cool. Easy. We even had like a kind of recovery at the end there. Not too shabby. Protect from evil. Again, I just don't think we're doing that. This isn't the kind of run that does that. It's a cute play, but it's not the play. Shifting scrolls, unnecessary. I just don't think deflects are necessary either. You're a weird one, Sigrun. I think your deck just can be too efficient. There's too many cards I want to play. Burning Blood. Don't think I'm interested in it. Yeah, we say no to the Protect from Evil. And then we steal. We definitely look for stuff that's interesting and then don't steal. No, we definitely steal. Stealing is good. War Banner. War Banner is necessary. Who's got powerful perks? You have a powerful perk, right? Yeah, you have a powerful perk. I knew it. You could take Stone Maul for now. Ow. That's something. Could give us slightly more damage on some of our turns and hits. It's not a huge deal, but it's something. It's definitely a very mediocre play, but so is 25 gold. I mean, maybe I'll cry about it later, but right now it seems fine. I don't think I'm worried about a gold chain. Then we help the leader of the Croc of Men. And we go. That was a good fight. We might be able to heal up off this fight too. If we're lucky. Do we need speed? We kind of want speed. There's definitely going to be some fights we don't need all the speed. This is not one of those. Oh, I can just draw this. What am I drawing? Broken Bones, okay. But what if I like don't draw speed, you know? What if I don't? If we just go like scroll of intellect here, we do a little bit of a speed up there. I do something like this, that. We trace ourselves. We say like, hey, maybe rain is okay. No, we don't want that much rain. Yeah. We don't want that much rain. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just go here. Hey, we're getting divine power. Okay, life is good. As long as Laia doesn't immediately die. She does not. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, Navalia can be slowed like that, I think. Gotta be careful here. Did draw divine power. Don't know if I need to play it or not. Just gonna be sanctify on the monsters now. I think slowing them down will be good for next turn. Not entirely. We didn't draw more draw. Okay, we should expected prophecy. It's worthwhile. Let's do that on top. Oh, I could have played it. Never mind. I should have put that on top. I've made a horrible, horrible mistake. I regret everything. Ah, but I can just play it now. Okay. Never mind. We're healed up. We're fine. We're groovy even. Do I expected prophecy? It depends. It didn't hurt. That's for sure. Now, ooh, good, we can dump Winter Orb and get it with Cold Snap. That's definitely like what I wanted to see. And we'll do a little bit of a Divine Power. A baby Divine Power. But maybe baby Divine Power is all you need. So we have the Cold Snap Winter Orb combo. I love it. Okay, so energy-wise, we can play Superconductor, Vengeance, and Winter Orb for full. You guys like don't do that much, right? Yeah. 2, 3. Oh, I didn't lose enough HP. Gosh. It's just not good enough. See what this randomly hits. Thank you for hitting that guy one more time. I appreciate it. Okay. I like the sparks. They're doing some work. This isn't going to be as good as Wilbur Spark, but it's fine. Okay, we actually have like all the slows I could ever need. And we want Bernard to go faster, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of a hit. If you beat the Lizard Man, like, King, do you just win the fight? That's not how it works, right? I'm pretty sure. We do need Divine Power this turn, unfortunately. No chance to just heal it all off. It's all good, though. Navalia is at way too much health. The Sanctify is a bit much. We're, keeping her a tad bit too healthy. There's Divine Power again. Divine Power Mark III. Hold up, what are you drawing? 7? That should be fine. Yeah. This guy's gonna go. Okay. Easy fight. No problems. Benediction's not necessary. Winter Orb is not gonna be good on her. This is our chance to take a Chant of Initiative. But we don't need it necessarily. so I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on everything. Get the special reward. We healed up Laya in that fight. Can't really ask for more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Found alchemy flask pot, or pot here. Sorry. Is this a part of this fight now? Because if this is a part of this fight now, that's incredible. If not, we just got very lucky. Here's a new item, everybody. Alchemy pot. When you play a flask, draw 1 card. Apply 1 poison and wet to all monsters. This is amazing for what we're trying to do. So we'll grab that on the turtle. He's obviously playing flasks. I don't think I need to explain much more than that. We're happy to see it. Now instead of stone ball, would I rather have a mystic staff? It's gonna go away immediately though, right? Like we don't need it that badly. Woolly hat is back. It's back for vengeance. I might take this just to heal up a bit more. Then we could have a amber amulet. What does purple amber amulet do? It's 12% resist. It's not like bad or anything. We're probably gonna find a better ring later. Someone note that down, because now I probably won't find a better ring later. Get the free boat, get the easy stuff, and next, after the frog. Okay, we don't level up. So this fight shouldn't be too bad for us. This fight would be horrendous for us. Well, actually, it might still be hard. We don't actually have the speed necessary to beat the Fiend, I don't think. Wait, the Fiend has 21 speed, right? I keep thinking the Fiend has 22 speed. No, he has 22 speed. I swear he does. Maybe it's only in Act 3? No, he's 22 speed. Yeah, see, he's 22 speed. And then he can potentially AoE slow immediately. So we have to be wary of that. Let's grab our speed up, and then let's trace ourselves. Could Shock Nova, could Transmission. Let's try the Transmission first, and if that fails, because he's going to slow us all down, then we'll Shock Nova. So this is a case where we have to speed, then speed? And we have to, I think we have to like trace you. We need the slow on Laya now. It's mandatory to draw it. Okay, we did draw it. Could have potentially scryed for it if we didn't get it there. But we don't have to worry about that. So now we can scry on Bernard. We might need an Oxidant. Might want to keep a Detox too. Give him a draw. Okay, we did get a Divine Power as well. So we have 1, 2, slow, powerful, block, block. We have the rust, but it's not enough. Okay. This is what I was worried about. Yikes. Yeah, we even got the rust there, but it's not enough. We're gonna have our whole team slowed. They're gonna have thorns on everybody. Purge on a random hero. As long as she doesn't purge Navalia, I think we're gonna be okay. If I slow her down a little bit more, then even if I get slowed, it should be okay. Okay. 9 bless is not a lot, but it's okay. It's enough. You're not damaging this turn, which is great. You're just being annoying, and then you're gonna slow everybody. But now that's fine. And now I can shock Nova without feeling terrible. We can also squall. Should have reinforced on Navalia. Right? Yeah, definitely should have reinforced on Navalia. My god. Yeah. Okay, reload the combat. Okay, everything went great there. I just have to repeat that and then like redo that a little bit. Whoopsie daisies. Does Bernard need a chant of initiative or something to speed up nav? Yeah, that's right. We do need that. I knew I was gonna forget something. Okay. I grabbed the speed up before, right? Am I crazy? So we traced ourselves, and then we got that. Okay. This is exactly what I did. Okay. 4 speed. God, Bernard's just too damn slow. We did that, then we did this. Wait, this isn't what I did. This isn't what I did at all. Is this okay, though? Something changed, but I don't know what it was. But I think it's okay. Here we go. The repair armor here is clutch. Save there. Slow here. Anti-slow nav. Bernard gets a draw. Nav gets more draw. We do this. That ended up being fine. Healing Rain ends up being clutch. Could do this to heal more. Did just draw regular divine power? We have less divine power than we did last time. Now I'm definitely just regular divine powering, but 4 bless isn't a whole lot. Maybe we can take her out. Maybe we can hit a little bit harder. Now that we have reinforce. I hope. We can shock Nova for the next turn. Could vengeance instead. We shock Nova. We see if we can't take a dude out. We don't need. We can't have her hit Navalia anyways, so okay. That's okay. I think. I'm actually not sure. Looking at it more, this seems bad. It seems suspect. Because this guy's gonna hurt. So yeah, we can definitely take out a dude. You're gone. You no longer matter. Everybody else though. We're not powerful enough to beat you, but we will slow this guy down. Ow! Sniping my back hero. We don't have any thorns, so I'm hoping we don't die. But apparently we drew none of our block cards either. So that's pretty bad. Please. Oh, please stop. Stop with the killing of my team. Spell, that's fine. Oh, quickness is not fine. That's not fine at all. Okay. Hold up. Quick concoction. Don't have neurotoxins what I want here. Maybe this will be though. It's cheap. It's usable. Maybe. Gross. We do need to use flasks. So that we heal. But I have to do it twice, and even if I do it twice, it's unlikely to work well. Because these dudes are just too fast. Hold up. What if I do that? Okay, yeah, then we have the heal. And then we have one more heal. This is not a flask. But we do get a heal off of it. We get magic runes? Okay. Okay. Alright, not technically dead. It's pretty good. Love it when you're not technically dead. Ooh, but we will die. If I have to play a Shock Nova, which I kind of do. Oh, we heal up from the... Wait, why did we heal? Oh, we healed up from Mystic Staff. But we will die. If I play the Shock Nova. But I do have to play it. In order to not die. So that's quite the conundrum. Wait, even if I play it, do we not die? I think we're dead. Oh, why is this fight so hard? I'm not even taking a modifier, right? It's just this fight's just hard. I hate this fight. Oh, the fights before you level up are so brutal because the enemies level up right before you do. I don't know why they designed the game like that. I wonder if that's intentional. We do die. Oh my god, and it doesn't even get a slow off if that happens. Okay, we gotta reload the fight. Anyone see a way out? Is there a way out I'm not seeing? Draw transmission next turn. We draw Shock Nova. We play Shock Nova. We have speed sorted. We do that. We have you. We have a Scroll of Intellect. I thought the enemies were supposed to level up at the same time as you if you're hitting all excellence or something. Yeah, that's if you're hitting all excellence. Or not excellence, I think that's if you're... Yeah, and you can't do that with the equalizer, right. So, like... It just feels weird that that was the intention to get all excellence anyways. You know, like, it doesn't seem like that would be the case. Okay, we have Divine Power at an increased rate. Do apply wet that way. Apply poison too. I think this is still worthwhile. Maybe I should have given draw to the cat. That's okay. Divine Power. I'm hoping with enough damage we'll be okay. Lay on pause. We have a scry for ourselves. What would I be looking for? Or we have a scry for Navalia, in which we could put Squall in the bin. We don't need that Shock Nova, I don't think, because we're going to draw too much stuff. Maybe I'll keep Lay on pause for later. Not going to be attacking to Thorns now. Maybe I'll draw Lay on pause right now. Guess the extra bless is something I'm interested in. We'll try it this way. Alt F4. I mean, technically it makes the game more fun, for it would be a lot harder before you level up. Then you level up and immediately feel stronger. You know, makes the game a lot harder right before you level up. Let me think about that for a second and how I feel about it. Because I'm not sure right now. Gosh, do I really not have enough damage on me? Okay, we can play a Winter Orb, but that's not like necessarily going to be the best play. Who are we scared of? We're scared of getting slowed by 2 by everybody, right? So if we take you out, we'll be a lot happier. Let's try it. Might as well do that. And then if we Winter Orb, we should keep them chilled for next turn, so that they won't be able to beat me too easily. You're gonna be tanky as all heck. But if I beat you down now, we won't have to like deal with as much of the pain. Okay. This seems eminently more doable. What sucks is that the next fight after this shouldn't be too bad. It should just be the Croco mosquitoes. That should be okay. What do we have a chance to draw? We do have Helping Hand draws. So I have to speed up here. Draw there. Rain in Rain. We're healed up. Keep in mind, we have Helping Hand draws. Got Divine Power too. Do I like Purification? I don't dislike Purification. I think we're gonna need the extra block is the thing. The delay response should be good now. Helping Hand. Helping Hand. Divine Power. Oh, they purged Navalia that time? How dare they, dude? Should be okay. Another Divine Power should help us be right up to snuff. I guess we can purge all the thorns and that would save Navalia a lot of health. It's probably good too. Okay, let's hope we draw some better cards. Okay, we drew Life Tap. Winter Orb is a good card though. You just don't take a lot of damage from anything, do you? Okay. Can we take down the big front guy? Yes, yes we can. Okay, one guy is not too scary. Oh, except for the fact that he like just for whatever reason has a hard on for killing Sigrun. That's a different problem. Magic Rune. Here we go. I think we're gonna do Turtle Power. Turtle Power should be the way. Yeah, that should be fine. Draw Toxic Rain later, maybe. I don't know. Got rid of one of his evasions. I'm happy with that. Make sure you don't die, ideally. Turtle Power is going to be fine. Draw again. Draw. Okay. Now we should be able to heal up a little bit with Healing Flask. Dilute. So we can biogas too. Sorry, oxidants. I do like that healing. That healing feels kind of good. Do this for now. Yeah, we're healed. We are all healed. Now, what do you have? Squall, Shock Nova. Probably not like Superconductor. It's probably aren't going to be like the most high value cards for us. Rain. Okay, we have a life tap. We have... Are you resistant to blunt? You're more resistant to cold. So we should technically do this. Squalia. I guess, no, we shouldn't do that because that's just dumb. Whatever, you're dead to poison and we're blocking a lot. You can't hurt me. Alright, everything's great. Everything's a great fight. Pick a healing spell on your Vanish pile and put it into your hand. Unnecessary, thank you though. A whole bunch of bad cards here. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cards this bad. Okay. We, of course, are never sorry. We never apologize here. I'm not even going to save. Okay, it didn't slow the right guy, but that's okay. Bookworm. Speed up. Speed. Speed. Trace Self. Can never do the perfect turn with Magic Rune. We know this. I can boringly draw this. I mean, what does Lai even need to draw, really, you know? Like, isn't this just better in, like, every way? Laya can just exist for a bit. Yeah, you know what? This is actually an amazing turn for Laya. We slow down the entire enemy team. You don't slow, you just bleed all heroes. That's fine. Oh, and then we rusted him, and so he's done now? Sure, and then can we discard anything relevant here? Not quite. I mean, I can get rid of an Ice Lance. Might be good, though. Yeah, we're gonna have max draw, so I'm not gonna get rid of it, actually. Courage, might as well detoxify. Ooh, the uproot. Uproot's interesting. Never sure if like 2 bless is gonna be more than 4 vulnerable, or 2 vulnerable on everybody. Kind of depends on the resistances, really. Okay, what can I afford to do? We could do double Winter's Orb. I still don't know if that's the best play, or is Superconductor better. Nice thing about Winter Orb is we do keep them slow for 2 turns. Looks like, again, we're not going to be winning immediately here. What a snipe on that guy. The game just said no to them. Which I'll take. I don't really want your bleeding. I'll take you down. Then, what about you? You can be slow, I suppose. Yeah, this should be fine. Might as well just call Laya Beerus. Nah, she's not that strong. Need a lot more. Oh, dude, the mark from Asmodee. This is another reason I love Asmodee. Asmodee's just... I know people like Wolfie, and I love Wolfie too. Wolfie's like best dog, but like... At the same time... You gotta admit... Asmodee's just... really good. Okay, what are you drawing? You're drawing Divine Power? You can potentially help us heal up. Do I care about healing up now? Now that I think about it? Okay, I hope we level up after this fight. That would be ideal, so we don't have to have a horribly awful next fight. We don't care about the delay response. Are we drawing Helping Hands, though? We have 1 Helping Hand in the deck. Seems unlikely. Let's go for it. Bank on it. Divine Power, of course, and then we have Oxidant Still. That was a fun little heal. Unlikely we're drawing that Helping Hand, but we could still. Like I said, guarantee we're drawing that Helping Hand. Never a doubt in my mind. We have Repair Protection. We have this. We have the Helping Hand. Lay on Pause for even more Bless. Divine Power for even more Bless. And we're golden. Should have the Bower here. Do I want to be lower? I'm scared of being lower because next fight's scary. But I think we're okay here. Probably should have saved. Ooh, Bin, you did the math for me? I can actually save right here. We can figure out what we want to do on that last turn, in case I don't want to take any extra damage. It's possible. Uproot is 10-20% damage for fights like this. Plus 2 Bless is 3 damage, which is functionally 10% damage for a lot of cards from going to 9 to 11 Bless. Oh, Mimic Companion? You know what reference that means. Ah, Scavenge. That's a card. That's a good card for us. We take Scavenge. Don't think we take anything else, though. And we did level up. Okay, so now we're stronger. Warrior Duality, it's only 3 times a turn now, instead of 4 times a turn. You can get it to 4 times a turn if you take Beacon of Light. I really think they probably should have just added that, like, Warrior of Duality 4 times a turn on both endgame passives. I don't think there's a reason to put it on one or the other. Like, there's just so many times where if you're running a build, you might want either passive for either reason. And I think you shouldn't be more locked into like this, because this being energy just gives this passive like kind of a buff. Maybe the goal is to give their weaker level 5 a buff, but like if that's the case, they should just make it better. Like, I don't know, it shouldn't just be energy here. It should be like better at what it was trying to do, like healing. If you wanted Laya to heal better, that's what it should be. That's my 2 cents. This one's interesting. I should take Healer Duality for like the super divine powers, but I don't want to go super divine power. At the end of turn, apply 1 poison to all monsters for each wet charge on them, and apply 1 vulnerable for each rust charge on them. This could be our way of applying... you know what? Maybe I do want the Healer Duality. Maybe I actually want Healer Duality a lot. I like the bonus duality on the worst of the paths. To summarize, vulnerable is often better. Gotcha. I don't know. Like, I don't like that it's on the worst of the paths, because, like, worse is very subjective, I guess. Like, depending on what team, depending on what route you're having them go down, like, I may choose to have Philosopher's Stone over Alcahest. And if it's the case where, like, you always choose one path, then the other path, like, one of the 2 paths should be changed. And then I think both should have the duality, because I liked the power that duality had. That's just my 2 cents. Has Rust been worth it so far? You know, it's slow down, like being extra slow has mattered in some fights, and slowing down enemies that have had fast has mattered. I'm not making huge use of Rust in this sort of combat where you don't care about reinforce so much. So yeah, I think Rust overall, I actually really like Rust. Even though it's a huge amount of card text, it does do a lot. Although it reduces the effect of wet, which is interesting. So maybe it's not as good. Healer Duality does not help Divine Power in the sense that it doesn't lower Divine Power's cost, it says for Scout Card. Oh, yeah. No worries, Master Zenthor. Mage Duality here is definitely what we're going for. So now energy shouldn't be an issue here. Debating the Scout Duality, Spellsinger Duality on Sigrun. Obviously having energy is nice, but I'm kind of curious, like, if we end up playing song spells, is there a fun, like, lightning cold thing we could have? I think this is more for carry Sigrun. If we wanted to have, like, a spell-focused damage, like, carry Sigrun going. I don't think I'm actually going to be caring about either of her level 4s. Although, gaining an energy? Maybe? If we're not playing too many songs, this might be okay. I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. I think Scout Duality is going to be the play here, though. I mean, a random lightning spell with the same cost, song spells. What would our song spell be? I guess our song spell would be something like Ballad of Evasion or Conquest, in which case we could get Winter Orb. But we could also get a fire spell that doesn't help us. All the dualities. There was one energy level that guaranteed a good cold lightning card, if I recall. That sounds right. I just don't know what it is. Oh, 6 energy? That'd be a 1. Yeah, anyways, I'm taking Scout Duality. I think that's gonna serve us better for the long term. And this doesn't actually increase my poison charges, right? At the end of your turn, apply 1 poison to all monsters for each wet and 1 vulnerable for each rust. Maybe this is okay. I've been forgetting. So Bin, maybe you've tested it out. Does putting rust on an enemy make them take less damage from lightning? Have I been missing that? Has that been reducing the amount of total DPS I have this entire time? Nah, that hits Flame Strike. 9 hits Ice Comet, Ball Lightning. Jeez. It does make them take less damage from lightning. Yeah, so this is a bit of a bombo, I suppose. Having rust at all is a little bit sad. And the fact that he applies 1 rust to a random enemy has been hurting us this entire time. But we're okay with that, right? That's what the detox is for. I can get rid of rust from enemies. And I can get rid of their poison. It's an option. Certainly an option. But most of your damage comes from Bless. That's true. Just throwing that out there. Okay, I think Healer Duality is what I'm going to take, actually. So am I just taking the Duality? You know what? I think for Multiclass, it's kind of hilarious to take Duality on everybody. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that's got to be the play, because that's just funny. If this team isn't the, like, epitome of Duality, I don't know what is. Alright. Next fight's gonna be a fun one. Next fight, we gotta get those rubies. So this one's often hard. Usually for lightning teams. We're not so much of a lightning team, but they do have a high amount of cold resist as well. So it's kind of difficult for us. Ooh, boy. Okay, first Sweet Bookworm. Is the speed enough? Okay, I hope he doesn't Shock Nova first thing. Oh my god, it's already starting. Infinite energy. She's so good. Oh my gosh, she's good. I don't think there's any chance we win turn 1. I'll just say that much. He is not Shock Novaing first turn. In which case, I think I'd rather have some block up. We trace here. I'm gonna get rid of Lay on Pause. Hopefully get something better later. Okay. Did get a Divine Power. Did get the slow I was looking for. Turtle gets to go first in that case. Everybody else is going to get to go earlier then, but that's okay. We did get Purification. I like it. Means we can save a lot on our damage. God, this is good. Duality is so insane. Remember when we used to get 4 energy back? Those were the days. Can't believe they nerfed it. crazy, right? Okay, we're gonna block for like literally anybody else. Because we're gonna heal back up here. Don't think I want to be oxidizing. I guess I could do like the detoxify. No, we should get rid of everything. Hope for more divine power. Yes, more divine power. Ooh. Do we heal a hero and grant 4 bless? I mean, 4 bless for 1. That's actually good value, right? It's technically worthwhile. And then we have a healing flask here. We could detoxify. What, is there anything I want to draw even? Scavenge? We've only used one of our powers, but we're not guaranteed to hit anything else that's good. I guess I'd like to hit Scry. So let's do that. Get Squall in the bin, or I could play Squall twice, and that gives us a huge leg up before they get to go next time. Let's get rid of the lightning then, if that's our game plan. And we still get to do Divine Power for +2. So we're at 20 Bless. That's a lot more damage. And then we shouldn't die. Yeah. This qualifies as not being dead. Now the downside is we don't have a lot of warrior cards. We can still do a Shattering Fist and a Punch, but we're gonna need to pick up more warrior cards for sure. And we don't Vengeance, and we kind of hope that we survive. Cold Snap, Squall. Wait a second. Am I insane? We can totally kill somebody. Could kill you, or I could kill you. I'm gonna kill the Seahorse. Is there like a threat to my entire game plan? And, well, she can just not go again. Not dead. Then just don't purge Navalia. I hate you. They always purge Navalia? When I asked so politely that time, too. Alright, fine. What do we need? I don't know. You have Divine Power, I suppose. We're gonna play some more flasks, so we should be okay. Guard protection's fine. We're already slowed like crazy, so that shouldn't matter too much. There we go. Intercept. More Bless for the Bless Gods. Is Winter Orb gonna be the play, or is Shock Nova gonna be the play? Not really sure. Maybe Shock Nova. Maybe Winter Orb. Alright, that's a good Divine Power. Lower those resistances. Detoxify. Heals us up. Heals us up again. Okay. And then we're good. We're good. Okay. We got this. Life tap. I should have just Shock Nova'd for that. Whoopsie daisies. Well, we can do that if it matters. Okay, we're not dead. We're fine. I thought most of my damage came from unrelenting hate, actually. I thought that was where or hatred, sorry. Unrelenting Resentment then is later. I thought that's where most of my damage comes from. Am I wrong? Is a purple Holy Nova something I'll ever play? It is if enemies like start with evasion. Is Revealing Flask something I'll ever play? I need more scout cards that pair with my mage cards. Sigrun's got a weird deck right now. Tremors. You know, I finally get Tremors that's actually blue, hits all monsters partway through Act 2, and we're not going for not going for the crack build. That's fine. I don't think anything else is here. I don't think I take you're too high HP for the max value of hate. Only for now. Only for now. Don't worry. My hate can be strong. That's alright. We always loot the chest, then we climb up for the rubies. I like... I've done this a million times, and I'm nervous every time I click a button here. Because, you know, you don't want to have to, like, go back. I'm less nervous now that I can, like, back up my save, but... Yeah, okay. No purple. We do have the charged trident. This is the plan. This is the way. Golden Cross, not what I'm looking for. Is there every time I play a melee attack? Oh, this isn't draw, this is just get sharp. I don't know about that one then. Red Steel Cloak. Could replace leather boots. We can get it now, we get it early. Yeah. I like that on the turtle. Makes it so we don't have to worry about the turtle as much. Then we just take nothing else. Okay. We're here. We've done good. Do we care about healing at all? I guess removing a card would be good. Could forage around for more shards and stuff. Let's try removing a card. No heal. Remove! God dang it, I hate that you can't remove here. So bad. We can't even remove any cards in your deck. That's fine. Scry. The Scry is controversial to me. It's been helpful, but I think I'm gonna get rid of it and buy a better one later. Okay, can't do that. And we can remove one card in your deck. If I had to remove one card in Sigrun's deck, what would it be? It would probably be this Rain. Hey, we can hold fast. We have wings. We can fly. I do wonder why she walks around everywhere. You know, she can get us over that, but she can't get us over the gap in the middle area. Sad she can't take her into injury. Yeah. Need max HP of 1. Ooh, you want me to get max HP of 1? Starry Knight could do that. Let's try it, shall we? We can do this, right? Navalia won't get immediately sniped. See? Perfect. Okay, you're scary. You're a spooky one. Beaver's very scary. We're also going to need to heal up before the Hydra fight so Navalia doesn't die. That's definitely necessary. We don't need a lot of speed this fight. Hold up. If I just get Laia sped up and drawing the right cards, we should be okay. No, wait. We can't speed up Laia. Sorry. I'm thinking all wrong. There's the Scroll of Intellect, though. So we need Laia to draw the slow. That she did. We're all good. I mean, do we even need to give extra stuff to Laia? Oh, there's a little bit of a damage. Okay, we drew the slow, so that's all fine. We have the Helping Hand right here. We have the Scry as well, which we can use Healing Flask. Admittedly, I did just say we kind of need to do that, but I also did say I need to draw like Divine Power and stuff. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay. At least we have a lot of block for this turn. Need to take out the back two. The back two are very scary, especially together. But that should be it. It's just those two. Don't know if I want to play this yet. What are we getting? Absorption. Nothing crazy. Scavenge. Could draw more. Could draw deeper. Let's draw deeper. See what we get. Alright, we got absorption. Let's not do too much here. Because I don't want to heal that much, so we have to like be semi-careful. We're not drawing the super divine power, but that's okay. I say it's okay. I don't know if that's okay, but I think we'll be fine. We do have a fairly good draw here. So expected prophecy, make sure this divine power is on top, and we'll get it next time. Okay. So we have our rain. Should be able to shock nova them for value here. Yeah, I think the shock nova was the way. Oh, right, we also have, oh, right, vengeance is now worse. Forgot about that. That's fine. It should be good. Like I said, the beaver's pretty scary. I mean, you're really scary too. So we're just gonna knock you both down a peg. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Did you get rid of all my block? How? That's just the worst mechanic in the game. They shouldn't just have a card that's like, hey, I ignore what you do. Okay, didn't kill Laya, thank goodness. I would have been very upset if that was the case. Okay, we have the heavens. Okay, everything should be fine. It's a lot of damage, but it's not too much damage. There we go. Occident, I mean, might as well do this on you if you're gonna be like that. We're gonna heal Navalia, then Laya, unfortunately. Oh, and then we drew a scout card to do it with, whatever. Divine power for +1 isn't great, but it's something. Did heal up before the Hydra fight, that was one of the goals. So I accept this. We have the delay response here off of detox, so we're all good. All good now. Should have done that first. Certainly am not playing this the most efficient. We have a lot of bless though, so maybe I don't need to be super efficient. And helping hand on top. Spire. Not gonna have the best draw on Navalia this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, that was about as bad as it can get. Now, thankfully, we have an absurd amount of damage. Dude, this Ice Lance is now as bad. Wait, upgraded Ice Lance is now as bad as regular Ice Lance? Oh, dude, that hurts so much. Transforming damage is so bad, but this is also what I wanted to show off, was that transforming got a lot worse. So we're okay. I'm just sad. Well, you're out. I can't believe that. That's just terrible. I mean, I knew it was worse, but my goodness. For it to be that much worse. Just a little absurd. Alright, let's finish this fight. Round 3. Not really taking too much extra damage. I think this is enough to survive the Hydra, if I'm not mistaken. So, should be good. Alright, no need to poison. Not sad, just disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of sad, honestly. It's just like, why? Also, this this Bernard duck is hilarious. Woohoo, my zero energy spell only does 150 damage. Hey, I did a lot of work for that 150 damage. It's round 3. Look, Winter Orb is just better. Also, 150 damage is nothing. The final boss has over 11,000 health. I get to complain about this. We were talking about Shatter earlier. Alright, let's see how bad Shatter is. I think we can afford to take a bad card. Setup. Setup's one of those cards that I want. That's a great card. Tome of Intellect's pretty sweet, but not purple. If it was purple, I would take it in a heartbeat. Alright, OTK Bernard challenge. When? I'm sure GA is already working on it. Does this mean the old Naive Ice Hammer is worse now? No, that build is still kind of okay. I mean, it is worse because Shatter's worse, but it's still good. It's still a ton of damage. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't like the conversion change, because like all that it does is shift the meta to different cards and make us weaker overall, and they just made enemies stronger overall. And like I feel like less and less teams are good now at the highest level, and that makes me sad because I like doing challenges at the highest level. That's my soapbox. When they buff his speed. GA, you could do it. We're not fast enough. Ooh, just barely alive. Okay. Scary. Scary, and then we're gonna have to take some damage here. I'm very worried about this fight. I know I said I wasn't worried, but I'm extremely worried. We set up the perfect turn becomes possible at some point, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this what I need? Do I need a Shock Nova? We need the speed, that's for sure. So I guess I need not rain. Oh, dude, if that was the right setup, we could play all these cards, couldn't we? It's not the right setup though, so that dream is dead. Okay, transmission's a card. We can do a look-see. See what we get. Prayer of Protection, I actually do like in this instance. We're gonna speed up Naval. We're gonna speed up Liab more. Don't kill me. Okay, you slowed down Maya way too much. Alright. Healing Flasks is coming into play here. Detox. Healing Rain. Uproot. Expected Prophecy. Put that Divine Power on top. Oxidize. This guy's immune to wet. Whatever. Okay. This is gonna be a painful fight. I stepped away for ATO for a bit, but I'm still only Madness 7, but Nav playstyle was my favorite. Not that I really tried, because that many things I found worked. Struggled to. Yeah. Try others, though. The one worked well. Yeah. That's what, you know? Game's already kind of on the hard side for a lot of folks here. That's kind of my point. This guy being immune to wet is gonna be bad for us. He's gonna taunt us for a bit. Hydro Fight's hard on these sorts of teams. It's expected. We don't have any regular Dispel either. Okay, got rid of the wet there. Got reinforced going. Bless here. Draw. Draw. Okay. Should survive this attack. Barely. Ever so barely. Magic Rune. Here we go. There we go. Shock Nova is helpful here. Get the wets going. Then we can trace for Navalia. Probably remove a Winter Orb. Then we wait. We're alive for now. Can even block some more damage this turn, potentially. Double broken bone. Fun. Okay, intercept. We have our helping hand already. We're good there. Divine power. It's helpful. It's helpful. It's helpful. It's helpful. I'm gonna have save on this turn because we might need to block. Game is on the hard side, says the guy who beat the previous hardest difficulty without gold and shards. It took me a long time to get to that. I've played this game for over 1,500 hours. Like, you're talking to someone who could probably do no-hit runs on, like, Elden Ring and stuff. Like, I don't... It's really just about the amount of time spent in the game. And, like, it's... It's not like... How do I put this? It's not, like, necessarily... I don't know. Maybe I have a, like... I just empathize with people who struggle because, like, I've been in the struggling position. I never start amazing at games. It's a lot of work in progress. We don't want Oxidant. We like this. We have way too many wet charges on everybody. That's gonna get us killed very quickly. It's a quick concoction get me. Vile gas? Is there enough poison on anybody to make this worth it? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Delay response doesn't matter because we're going to be claritying ourselves. So 5 draw, pretty good. Do I not have duality? Okay, we do have duality. Deflect. And then the rest of these are scouts, right? So we just do... Well, we can do one more deflect, or we can do vile gas. We might as well do the vile gas. This is not a scout. Okay, never mind. Mess that up. Could add 2 more bless. See if it matters. Vengeance. Vengeance is a lot of damage. Need to take this guy down. I want to grab Winter's Orb. I think that'll be good. We'll go down to low health for extra energy. I can play either Superconductor or Winter Orb later. I think Squall's gonna be good. I guess we just don't play Shatter. Never mind. Shatter's just not gonna be the play. This guy will eventually take damage thanks to the wet reducing lightning resistance. Oh, but the lightning resistance is halved? No! Oh my god. Wet charges are supposed to reduce it by 1%, but instead it's only 0.5% because of the rust. Oh god. Rust is really ruining me here. Let's do Superconductor. It's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's not enough damage. That's enough damage. Okay. We took out that guy. You're going to transform like all my wet into poison, though? No, you're going to go invincible first. You're going to summon a Hydra head. Because that's just what you do. Not this turn. Okay, you do that next turn. You're going to transform stuff to poison now. That's fine. I didn't get poisoned on Navalia. She gets to go again. Which is... I mean, that's no secret. It's amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We did it. Holy crap. We beat the Hydra. Oh. Oh, man. I am the game now. Oof. Repetition training's not what I'm looking for. Fine card. Neurotoxin. I don't think this is the neurotoxin play. We'll do poison another time, where maybe neurotoxin will be great. But this is not the time. It is cool though. It is cool though. Alright, we should be able to do what I wanted to get done. I don't think we're taking any of these, by the way. Unfortunately. We did it. Well, mostly trash cons. No, we all did it together. You helped. You helped my sanity as we got through this. Ooh, we even get it. Okay. Ooh, but I can't do that. Okay. Hold up. I'm going to make an awful play for a second. We're going for the polluter. On Bernard here. It's worth it. Trust. Magic Tome is draw. Storm Tiara is just the best ring for lightning build. Gives us one more wet each charge, gives us lightning damage, even gives us plus 4% resistances. We don't complain about that. When you play a food, recover 80 HP. Fork is not amazing. If this was when you play a food draw, Fork would be interesting. But that's not what it is. That's powerful. That's powerful we haven't been needing so much, although we do need it when I play like the 1 weak Divine Power. The Divine Power is going to be a little bit less of our game plan, which means I kind of need the powerful as a game plan. Regen's not bad. Fork, fork, fork. Alright. Master Zenthor, you want me to grab a fork? Ooh. It's hard. Everything in my body is stopping me from grabbing that right now. We have the +2 powerful from Navalia. Never mind. We don't need War Banner. So I could grab Hydra Egg. It would give us some regen every fight. It's not bad. Or would I rather just grab the Magic Tome on Laia? Problem with Laia is Laia can just grab melee attacks later and like a melee attack thing, and that would be really good. So I'd rather do that. We don't need Mystic Staff on Sigrun. I think draw is going to be better for us there. And I think Hydra Egg. Death by Fork. Oh my god, do you guys really want me to grab Fork that badly? I really don't need Fork. Mean count as food? When you play a food, recover 8 HP, gain 2 vitality and 2 regen. This is so bad. No, I can't do it. I can't just throw a run. Maybe, yeah, like I said, if this made you draw a card, that could be interesting. Give egg to the chicken lady for role-playing reasons. No, I'm making good decisions here. This is Madness 18. Also, if I win, this is actually my first Madness 18 victory ever, so No matter what, we were always going to go turquoise just to show off the new stuff. That was always going to be the play. The Sati Islands. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we even have a ruby we could get rid of here. I have seen a lot of these events. I don't know all of the events. There is a way we could get corrupted armor. There is play over by the Kraken. I don't want to do the Kraken because the Kraken could potentially shove more bad stuff into my deck, which I'm not necessarily interested in doing. The White Demon. I don't know if they fixed the White Demon. There was a bug there last time. I haven't seen the Fortress. I know the Dreadnought is where we could get Mimi and stuff. So I might want to go down that way. So close to peer pressure, Mr. Streamer, into throwing a run. You were close. I guess I haven't been to Crater Island. I think I might want to go the top route. I think it's good-ish for what we're going. We don't have to like go full top. Could go by the Parrot Cellar. Yeah, you know, we could grab Matey, and I believe then we could buy the parrot from the Parrot Cellar here. And we could have like do a bunch of damage to the back hero. That's a Colin on the way. I don't like Colin. He scares me. And also that's a DLC. That's a whole bunch of DLC enemies, which means that fight is absolute hell. If Colin like Shock Novas straight away, I might just lose. Unless I Shock Nova first. So maybe that's a way out. That guy's immune to Spark, so that sucks. Yeah, okay. Apparently I have to check out what either of these are. I think it's because I had 2 events last time I was down here. Alright, I'm gonna go into the shop. We're gonna go check this out. What do we got? We got Warrior Code. Warrior Code's good. Oh, but we're doing Baptism combo. Don't forget. That's the ultimate play here. Baptism combo is incredible. That's my goal in life. I'm gonna use the restroom. Take a look and see if any of these items are interesting. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy Matey before anything. I think I am going top route. So let's get Matey, and then let's see if we can transform Matey into purple Matey. That should be good. And then I don't know if any of that other equipment is good. I'll leave it on screen though, so I'll be right back. I could never play this map without saying R. I get you. Okay. So, we only have 100 or 1,014 shards. Okay. We need baptism. Non-negotiable, just need it. We need dilute. Ideally one that doesn't go away. Applies more wet charges, it's great. And we need poison flask. Poison flask. I don't care about like literally any other upgrade here. We're not worrying about making decks good, we're about making this go well. Who cares about divine power? I can't upgrade that. Okay. We do a little basic divination here. What do you think of the Singularity game mode? Seem up your alley? Robert, I did release a Singularity game mode video today. So, honestly, I think I say all I want to say in that video, not to go pressure you to watch it or anything. But no, genuinely, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think I'm gonna play a few rounds of it, and I think it'll be a good time. Like, I think I'm gonna go all the way to Madness 10, and I have a new video series that I just started. If it seems like it does well, if people like it, I might continue on further. Otherwise, I think just Madness 10 is what I'm gonna do. Unlimited power divine is disappointed in you? Yes, quite. Do I want Blade Storm? No, I'd rather have Pummel, but I don't have the option to grab Pummel. So do I want Blade Storm? Because that is a... Yeah, I think I actually do. This is a weird case. I wouldn't normally grab this, but we're not going to have a lot of shards to make her deck better right now. So I'm just going to grab it in the interim here. I had to spend like 1,400 shards making Bernard's deck exactly what I want it to be. Okay. Get rid of this. Detoxify. Dude, we're getting rid of Detoxify. I think we're getting rid of Healing Rain. Oh god, I really don't want to do that. Do I get rid of... No, we don't get rid of Quick Concoction. That can be useful sometimes. The Dilute is... Oh, I didn't upgrade this Dilute either. It's okay not to upgrade the Dilute. Yeah, it's okay. We have the Baptism. We have the Divine Power. Am I going to get rid of a Divine Power? Didn't I buy that Divine Power? Wouldn't that just be stupid to do? That seems dumb. Everything in my body is telling me not to do that. Okay. God, I'd love to upgrade that setup too. Okay, there's so many cards I should have upgraded and done stuff with, but we're having fun here. Can remove the rain now. And I can also see clearly now. Okay, so we know that this Icicle Lance just sucks. So we might as well give it one more base power. And honestly, staying in the deck is fine. Heresy. The Divine Power Syndicate will find you and bless your body into oblivion. Yes, it may. It may. But it'll be worth it. For I will show you true power. We need to get rid of the Benediction now. It served its purpose. Okay, we're pretty close to done on everybody. We didn't, like, significantly improve anybody's deck here. I'm gonna have to figure out speed ordering a little bit later. But this is fine for now. Do you have Dispel for the Rust King or just planning to one-shot him? I was planning to one-shot him. I honestly don't know what I'll do if I can't one-shot him. I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Did I save? I must have saved. I did not save. Oh god. Well, hey, you know, if there's anything we need to do right at this moment that can help us win the run, well, then we'll be good. Alright, well, that's life. Upgrade your broken bone to a removed limb. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Maybe get rid of a leg or an arm. God, this is gnarly. Still, you know, it's affected our run. It's affected multiple fights, but only slightly so far. Hasn't been the worst. I mean, Death's Door would be unplayable. Then we would just lose. What else can we do to apply? Do you apply wet to everybody? Who applies wet? Do we have more wet we could apply? And more poison we could apply. Can we apply more poison to ourselves? Could. Dilute, dilute. Okay, so it's... What's the play? What's the play? So 7 cards. What 7 cards do we want to see? 7 cards. Let's say we have 5 energy minimum, right? So it's Occident on Navalia. Probably these are all scout cards now that I think about it. Oh, we have Detoxify. Well, not that we'd want to play Detoxify first. Well, or rather, we'd want to play Detoxify. No, we wouldn't want to play Detoxify first. Well, not on Navalia anyways. We'll play it on somebody else. So we have the Occident. Poison Flask is too much energy. No, that would make Baptism free. So Occident, Poison Flask. But then we have dilutes. So we have maybe just Poison Flask, dilute. And then probably like a scavenge into a dilute if we have 6 energy into our baptism, which should be free. That's the play. Do you have any tool for saving there, or do you do it manually? I do it manually. You can, if you're on PC, you can find your save files in a folder. There's some guides for it online. But yeah, you can find your save files in a folder, and then you can copy and paste them into another folder, and then just replace the files that the game normally auto-saves with. And then you have a backup save, which I do all the time now, especially on new patches or DLC, because things can break very easily. Other than that, I don't think there's anything I need to do. We haven't improved significantly in most of our decks. And yeah, that's the end of that sentence. I was gonna go somewhere with that. I'm like, nope, that's just true. That's just life. That's what we got. Alrighty. Yeah, nice to get a superconductor upgrade if we ever could. Shatter upgrade, I guess, would be nice. I mean, we definitely don't want Shatter at 3 for not hitting all monsters. That's just real bad. Setup upgrade is necessary. Do the 1-cost version, because energy's not really an issue for us. Okay. I think we're good as is. Is there just no way to at all remove injuries now? Correct. There's no way to remove injuries now, thanks to the highest madness level. I think we're gonna head out. We're gonna see what we got. Honorable Broken Bone is a great pirate cruise name. That it is. Let's see, we could always go this way. That has a Monty. I don't want to deal with another Monty. Okay, we've got vibrant streets with resources and surrounding islands. At the dock, various ships are for sale, and some are even available for free if you're willing to repair them. When you research the dock foreman, you find him visibly desperate for help. He explains that his people, the Sati, are terrified of the fishmen. In exchange for your assistance in dealing with this threat, he offers to lend you a ship. Now, why would it matter? What is repairing? Why is it valuable to like buy a ship versus repairing a ship? Does this just like change all the events that you get? I have not done enough to look at all the different events. This land is so interesting in the amount of different ways you can do things. But we're gonna be a good friend of the Sati, so we're gonna help out here. We can go to the plagued village. Is this something I can do? I think I'll take the gold. I mean, the exotic shop might be interesting right now, but it's less interesting in Act 3 than it is in Act 4. In Act 4, I would do it 100% of the time. You get all those legendary items. They are super good. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. New enemy right here. He's fast. Well, he's fast because of that fast. We might need to slow everybody down. If I sped up Bernard... Okay. What if we do this? Trace ourselves and we get Shock Nova? Exactly. Wait a second. Can I get more than Shock Nova? Hold up. One, and then I could replace a Scroll of Speed. We could trace here, trying to get the ultimate turn, right? Get rid of Inoxidant. Keep Poison Flask. Speed up. Energize. Shock Nova. Oh, and then we get the draw from playing a spell. Genius. Okay. We can't get any more draw, but still. It's not bad. Slow them all down slightly. Chances we draw something good. Not high, so let's just play the Divine Power. Okay, we did draw Baptism. And we do have Poison Flask Dilute. Let's see what we can draw here. Oh, we high rolled. We high rolled that. Okay, so it's Dilute. Dilute. I'll dilute. Then I think we'll dilute again. Maybe play a bit of a Healing Rain. Ooh, you don't say. Can I scavenge something that's cheap? So we want to be at max powerful, right? One energize and one inspire is not crazy. However, one here. 50 bless, turn 1. Did I hear of the ultimate turn again? Should you prepare your new one sub? No. Look at it. Look at it and feast. We have 50 bless. We have the 8 powerful. What do you think about that? French ferret. Did I appease you? Did I do good? We're not even at low health yet. The 50 plus is definitely something. You're very resistant to lightning, my good sir. I mean, that's partly from the zeal, but hey, still impressive. Okay, we get to take out something. Okay, you're almost out of there. I reserve my judgment when I see win. Okay, could we have had better turns with like more draw and energy and that sort of stuff? Sure. But like, this was pretty darn good. Man, that guy's resilient. I think a squall will do us wonders. Alright. Pretty good. GA, what do you think? If you're still here. What do you think about that turn? Is that a good enough turn? Is that reliable enough? I feel like I could make it more reliable given time. I'm not doing this like the most optimally. But good effort, I guess. Oh yeah, just hit the bless cap. No biggie. Hit the bless and powerful cap. But we didn't draw 5 and didn't have 5 energy, which you could normally do by now. So I'll admit there's weaknesses. But late game, that's gotta be one of the easiest ways to get 50 bless. Like, I did it a little early. Probably could have waited till Act 4 to do it, but I wanted to show it off now. Because it's so much easier with this turtle. I think it's a lot of fun. And then if we get a poison item on this turtle as well, we'll be in very good shape. Poison weapon, I should say. We won't have to high roll all those dilutes. It wasn't an OTK, -5 points. Dang it, Master Centaur. Sorry, I'm thinking about the choices here, and I don't know what I want. Probably nothing. Look, it's not OTK yet. Also, I mean, it's good enough, right? We're getting the highest score regardless. Honestly, maybe I just didn't finish them fast enough because I wanted Navale to take more damage. Did you ever think about that? Somehow, somewhere, a Paladin Gauntlet is spinning in its icy grave. Yeah. So, like, that Bless combo has been around for forever, and I've never really, like, been able to pair it easily into runs. But I wanted to do it now. Because it's fun. I think we'll go to the Plague Village. Again, I don't know what these are. I'm here to help my old friend. What's better here? Seaweed to the cop, but shortly after the plague struck, like seaweed allowed the plague to spread very quickly. Bernard assures them that they've had enough of this particularly seaweed at home. The underseas levels and offers to send supplies to the village. The elder is very grateful and gives you extra money from his personal stash as a token of gratitude. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of checking here. I don't know if anybody else is interested in these events. But, like, it's interesting to me, right? Like, surely some of those events do different things. So we got, like, what, 68 gold? Which would be more if we didn't have poverty on, but we do. All right, here we go. On the Sati Islands again. So what does this give us? 68 gold again. And 124 experience. Okay. Is it just like if you choose not to help them, something happens? No, Sati will suffer. 68 gold again. Alright, that's a whole lot of ways to do the same thing. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go here. We don't need either of these. No poor. Alright, they have new music for this place too. Should I turn it up a little? What do we got? No challenge this time. Shouldn't be too bad. Could have transmission and scroll of intellect. Wait, if I play a spell, I draw a card? Scry. Again, we're not about that divine power life. Okay. There's a slight problem with the sand. Some may spot it quickly. Others may take more time. Oh, dude, the problem's becoming less of a problem. Let's see, we have 5 energy left. Oh, we got plenty of energy. Give it to me. Okay. There we go. Drew it. No problems. Never had a problem. What are you gonna do? You're gonna slow all my heroes. You really... Oh, and it's the 3rd thing on your docket. You actually get the slow last because you're such a jerk. Dang it. The next run, do both the Dilute trick and the Yager. Oh, you want me to do the Yager Fury trick plus the Dilute trick for the maximum Bless, maximum Fury on turn 1? I mean, that would only happen by, like, the end boss, but I could do it. I guess going infinite, you know. Going infinite, having 100 Fury, or having 100 Fury and 50 Bless is probably enough for most any fights. Sorry, debating what I want to do here. Can't afford to slow. We don't have any powerful yet. I mean, there's not much of a difference between 50 and 45 Bless, I would say. So let's go with 46 Bless. Alright, because the +1 Bless matters. Oh, you give Zeal to everybody, you stupid bird. Ow, that's a very painful turn. Wow. I hurt a lot. It's okay. We're gonna have even more success. We'll slow them back down. 1, 2, 3. We got Purification, so we can draw with Intercept. We do a Scry. Yeah, I like this new music. It's nice. We believe in Navalia this turn, right? Oh, we don't have any powerful. We have 5 powerful. Never mind. We're almost there. What is this? This is plus 40% damage. That's fine. Could use more energy for sure. We can Shock Nova them if we're worried. I mean, we at least win in 2 turns. That much is certain. Yeah, we win in 2 turns. I don't see any way this hand wins in 1 turn. With 45 Bless, I feel like something's off. Don't you feel like something's off? I guess I could activate this. Bird goes down. Spider goes down. Bird goes down again. Wind Orb's pretty big. Look how bad Shatter is. How far it's fallen. It's so pathetic now. Shock Nova is about the same as Shatter. I mean, obviously it's not like this got a lot of scaling. This isn't like the best time for Shatter. I guess maybe Shatter's more niche is the best I could say about it. I don't know. I think it's just bad. Let's Shock Nova, even though it takes up all my energy. And then we'll take out this cat. And then hopefully we can heal with Bernard after the fact. Yep. I think that's gonna be a nice heal with Bernard. Gosh dang it. So much draw. So much slow. What? You got Lay on Pause and Divine Power. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to see. Okay. Divine Power. Spiderific. No, unfortunately, Lie is too slow. Oh, but we got to play multiple flasks. Oh, I should have played another flask to heal up the turtle. Eh, it's fine. Fortune telling. Occident's not going to be the way. However, Scavenge could be the way. Memorial service for the Shatter on Saturday. There will be sandwiches. Alright. We're going nothing here. I don't mind a fortune telling. It's 8-card lookup is pretty good. It's better than Scry in some situations. It'll save us some energy, but we're going to be relying on her for Divine Power in the future. We got some awkward speed situations to solve. That's for certain. You know what I could do? I could run a... Hold up. Does that work? Yeah, if we set up Bernard with good stuff, maybe I could run a Song of Celerity instead? In any case, I think Scavenge is going to be useful later. This Winter Orb is upgraded. That means it does slightly more damage. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like the right upgraded. I don't know. Take it, because I'd like to discard it more often than not. But now we get to go to the Parrot Seller. Alright. What does the Parrot Seller do? Right. You could train the pets, which would be really good. Or we could buy a parrot. Yeah, the trained one is a roll, which is why we bought a parrot earlier. So we could have a free Asmodee, which would take care of our speed issues for a long time. Or we could just buy a parrot and get one more attack. I'm playing to win right now. Let's win with Asmodee. Sorry everybody. No super parrot today. Maybe a super parrot on another run. Seems more like a scout guy anyways. You know, he does piercing damage. It's not really for the lightning run. Peer pressure parrot. Too late. Or you can get 5% more discounts. I could. Act 3, it's a little bit less tempting. And be greedy. So I don't know what either of these are. Loa's Passage. You arrive with impressive carvings on the entrance. It appears the carvings were once painted, but the color has faded over time. It's now impossible to determine whether the painted sections depicted the feats of the engraved Loas or those of the lesser Loas. A humid breeze carrying a blend of cinnamon and bitterness emanates from the cave. The cave is the largest you have seen in the area and seems to extend deeper than initially anticipated. I've never been this way. Should we go a new path? I was hoping to maybe get like a super treasure room over here. I'll be honest. But I could go a new path with everybody. We could find out if there's anything worthwhile here. Echoing Corridor probably seems like something bad. The self-peer pressure has increased. It has. Going down seems bad. The remove a card again would be interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the Thunder 60 gold. Who's got it? You're slow enough. Never mind. That's right. We slow everybody. We're godly. So again, Bernard's like the only one who needs help now. So we can more often than not do this. Maybe we can scry. I just need one more draw. Big Shell is Bernard's home. It's one of the Bernard. Oh, okay. Should I switch? Should I go that way? I saved. I could do it. Trace. Okay, we got the baptism. We got that. We got dilute. Okay, I mean, this is like what more could I ask for here? You need to go down, big man. There would be Occident, but I would like to draw 3. Yes, we got it. Okay. Get rid of this Divine Power. Quick Concoction. Nah, it's a flask. It's something. Poison Flask. Dilute. Dilute. Detox. Unfortunate. Can't get the extra healing right now. That's okay. 45 bless. It's not bad. You're hurt. That's okay. Now we get draw and stuff from Laya. Exactly like this. This is not discard, unfortunately. This is vanish. So I don't know if I actually do it. Otherwise I would discard the Winter Orb here. I don't know, let's get rid of it. I'm not gonna have like block or anything. We don't have a lot of energy. That's not good. Dreadnought is definitely a better route than Loa's Passage. I believe that. We could even go back and do it. This is where it would have been nice to have that Winter Orb in the bin rather than gone, but hey. Here we are. What do? You speed up yourself? You're the one who's got the Tabula Rasa, so you have to, like, go. I can't even double Winter Orb. Play this twice. That was weirdly specific, but I'll take it. Yeah, we'll just take less damage. Nah, we live with the consequences here. Alright, we'll live with the consequences. I was planning to go a really cool ship route and show an amazing run. But I'll live with just being a mediocre run. It's not so bad. Could have transmission on top. Toxic Rain's late, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll heal up one day. Hey, we got to loot again. We can do it all again. Dilute. Add the poison. Yeah, okay, we got flasks actually. What amazingness were you hoping for? Small chest? Yeah, maybe small chest. I don't know. Maybe I was hoping for the diver's suit too. Oh wait, that's not where the diving helmet is. Diving helmet's a different place. I was hoping for, shoot, what's the item? There's just... This. Yeah, small chest. Never mind. Yeah, small chest is exactly what I was hoping for. It's so good. It's so good, though. Okay, purification. I guess we could heal up that way. Blade Storm, Shatter, like all the bad stuff now. Aha, Divine Power. There we go. There's the powerful I was looking for. We have 2 expected prophecies? Wow. We became good at some point. It's a good amount of damage. Shatter versus Squall. I guess he only has 8 chill on him, so it's not like too crazy. Hold up, what's the damage difference? Ooh, look at that damage difference. Or I can play Blade Storm and do a bunch more damage. And that's an upgraded Divine Power. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. It's another Oxidant upgraded. It's kind of like part of the play, but we don't need too many, as you can see. We just need more dilutes than anything. But Meditate will help in that aspect. Everything else here, we don't need. Another Scavenge, it's unupgraded. Again, I could take it. I don't know what I'm really playing it for yet, but like, you can never go wrong with too many scavenges and like setups and stuff. So let's see. This is probably like just an awful route, but we're adventuring together. We're on a new frontier. No take backsies, unless somebody tells me like a really cool place to go. Are crates good or a huge bone's good? Okay. Only one of us can benefit from it. Everyone has... The echoes, silence. Let me hear them. Before we continue, let me examine the magic. Wait a minute. I thought I felt something. Continue to listen to the spooky weird sound for a moment, or continue. One of us can benefit from the invigorating magic. So it's bad is what it seems like. The Kraken is not the most dangerous inhabitant of this place. Let's see if we get a skill card. Is it just a fight? Hold up. I want to see what that is. What's the card? 72% chance failed. But maybe, just maybe, a 62% chance will succeed. Because that's how rolls work. Sorry, 65% chance. Come on, Navalia. I hate you. What is... What the heck? Wait, and that one's not a fight? Hold up, is like the 27% chance gonna succeed? Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, I forgot something. 23% chance, sorry. No. Okay. It's interesting that these two are fights. I really don't want to get like a shame card in my deck. That seems bad. This whole path is something I'm regretting now. Wrong place. Seems like a very similar act. We're in a very similar spot there. We're not. Continue to listen to the spooky, weird sound for a moment. Group 6 or higher. Come on. Well, at least we don't get like a bad card in somebody's deck. But now they're extra fast. This might be bad. This could indeed be bad. Bookworm. Might need the speed this time. But you know, like, what if we just drew Shock Nova? Or we just got more speed. Okay. Hold up. Okay, we got Baptism. There's Scavenge here, which is good for reasons. We'll get rid of the detoxify. And we'll do that. Apparently we're living with the consequences here. Get good. They all do different things. Really? They all do different things and I failed every single one of them? Oh my god. I think the bottom option was the best. Didn't give an injury and I don't think they got fast. Oh. If that's the case, then you might be right. I may need to reset here. God, apparently I suck though. We did get to scry, so we can help you out even more. Okay, we're drawing dilute, but we don't have necessarily like the right stuff, so I'm gonna get rid of the high roll. This divine power is the same as this one, unfortunately. So we might as well do that. Alright. Luck harder, gosh. Right? Really messed up there. This is my bad. Okay. The Healing Rain helps us set up there a little bit. Can't lie, I'm a tiny bit disappointed. There's Poison Flask. Okay, now we have to Baptism. Ah, 45. It's fine. Could be better. Just give everyone the old horseshoe. Yeah, apparently. You got thorns, but you don't realize that that only makes me stronger. You've only made me more powerful. Alright, there they go. GA, you were saying I need to dispel for the Rust King. Do I need this level of dispel magic? I don't think this level of dispel magic will do enough, right? Because we're just gonna one-shot him. We're totally gonna one-shot him. Guaranteed. No issues here. Yeah, we just one-shot him. Don't even worry about it. Clear instructions. Purple clear instructions is a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool skills that you can grab. As both the mage and as the scout. Save just in case, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point. You know, saves are a good point. I'm gonna grab this. This is hilarious to me. I like the purple. That's right. We don't get upgrades. Consecration is kind of a downgrade. Purge the Wicked is maybe helpful. Dark Tide is definitely a card, but it doesn't draw us any. It does give us more wet charges, which is... oh, okay. Ancient Shell isn't what I'm going for. Undying Will, not gonna be the best here. And Odin's Wisdom also kind of sucks. Alright, this is like a huge level 4 whiff. I feel like crates have to be better than huge bones, right? Does anybody know? Also, there's a scary cat in the way of huge bones. I don't know if I can take that cat. They have a champion cat? Champion cat is very scary. I think I'd rather go Champion Heiner. Champion Heiner is a lot less scary. Most of the time. Man, this level 4 sucks. It's weird that Navalia has like a defensive level 4 that just is on her aggressive path. Like I know that triggers her passive very easily, but like not enough, right? We'll just do a regular fight. I realize I'm not high score running because I'm not doing any of the corruptors ever. That's just not a thing. Okay, dragon be scary. Oh shoot, but it's a book. Dude, let's just... Come on, I can't be the only one who's curious to see what that clear instructions is, right? Show me what you got. Evanescence. Well, it's not good. Prismatic power? Okay, that was significantly worse than anything else I could have gotten. Bail me out, why don't you, Laya? I guess there's no real reason to do that. I can Shock Nova for the extra slow. Rain's good. Here we go. One shot or be one shot? Yeah. That is the name of the game right now. But now she's too slow. Hold up. I can't give her all the bless? Well, I can still give her like a divine powers level of bless, right? Maybe that's good enough? The vanishing too is it's gonna get to me. Think a +2 divine power is enough here? Probably not. That's what it's looking like. Answer seems to be no. Winter Orb is good. I'd rather just be able to play it for cheap though. Oh, you have a Shackles. I guess like Heiner's the one guy that we're fine keeping alive. Let's see, do I want to Shock Nova again? Or rather, oh, I guess I could Winter Orb. Winter Orb is slightly better because it applies chill than Shock Nova. Shock Nova is slightly more energy efficient though. Let's do the energy efficient play. And then we'll see what this hits. Not killing the rat would be bad. Could play that turn better. But do I have to? Based on how we're going, I feel like I'm not going to end up winning fast a lot of the time. Alright, my healing flasks are in the bin. Meditate. Hey, we drew Baptism. We got some dilutes. We got the powerful. Dilute. Dilute. Oxidant. Very duality. Baptism. There we go. It's gonna hurt. She's shackled. Laya's first, except that she's not. The dragon's actually first. Dragon mate kill. Nope. Dragon does nothing. Never had a doubt. Wasn't worried one bit. Well, that was lame. Lay on pause would be nice to grab though. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. Always looking out for me. Okay. That's so much damage. I guess Life Tap's good here. I guess Winter Orb's also like good here. Some might say that anyway. 418 damage. God, I love 50 Bless. Why does 50 Bless feel like so little right now? I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage and I'm doing very little. It's kind of weird. Like, I feel like something's not mathing correctly. I have the Bless perk, right? Do I not have the Bless perk? No, I've got it. Something feels wrong. I guess I'd take the upgraded Poison Flask. It's a big part of the game plan. Something's definitely wrong. Right? Or is it just that they have so much resistance? Or is it that wet just keeps being rusted away? Could that actually be the case? Okay, combat them, charge at them. Looks like they're scavengers, not warriors. Let's intimidate them. Wait for them to finish looting before attacking, and then we ambush them? Or we charge them? Okay, I have to win one of these. 4 higher or 3 or lower. It has to be the case. Hold up. We're gonna grab some loot. I'm gonna win one of these rolls one of these days. Then you'll see. Then you'll all see. 500 damage per hit is about normal for 50 Bless. I guess. But with Hatred? Like with Navalia's passive active? I don't know, I feel like I could do more. And like I was doing like 178 to the guys who had like some resistances. Like it was only with negative resistance I was doing more. Imagine if you couldn't save. Yeah, I did that challenge, GA. It would just mean that I play a lot safer. If I couldn't save, then I guess I'd just play a lot less teams, most likely. This guy's 24 speed. Look at this guy. There's a little dragon man here. Okay. We want to bookworm. I think I'm going to scroll of intellect this time. As if I don't like choose this every time. As if I don't do the same thing every single time. Alright. Yeah. Then we get to slow them even further. We've got a trace. We know what we're looking for at this point. Divine power, unnecessary. Quick concoction, maybe incredibly necessary. Who knows? Do we want to? We already have poison flask. I don't have to worry about oxidant so much, I think. We have that, and then we have that, and then we have this super slow. And a rain. Let's go. What do you do? Sentry into middle hero. That's annoying. Okay. But we have, like, the combo. Wait, I could do the combo, but better? If I play this now, it's on Divine Power. Is that bad? Do I need Powerful? Congrats on taking first place with 177... What the heck? Oh, 177k back. I mean, like, imagine trying to do this as a normal player. Yeah, doing this as a normal player would be rough. I was a normal player for a long time before I could normally save. And I lost quite a few runs on quite a few hours of play. And it made me very conservative in my playstyle. Nice, didn't know you were in first place, GA. Good job. I knew you'd be in first place, though. I don't call you the top high score runner for nothing. Always have faith. Cook concoction. Unlucky. Well, oxidant's still fine, I guess. Still, do I do divine power this turn, or do I put the divine power away so I have better energy? I think I put the divine power away for the energy. Oh, but then I draw it. Well, it's still fine now. Now we've used most of our stuff up. Poison. Then we have deflect, meditate, I guess healing rain, even more poison. And then we have the dilute, plus dilute. Can I flask? I can. Baptism. Undo. Hey, they hit him. Okay, that I'm okay with. We gotta heal out of this fight. That's part of what I was looking for. And now we're looking for divine power on ourselves. Which apparently is gonna be harder than I thought it was. Never mind, it's gonna be extremely easy. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Hey, now we can discard the Winter Orb. That's what I'm looking for. Just do this to the max. Just for the powerful. I guess I didn't need to do it to the max. I'm so used to going max. So yeah, what are we at? You're at 10 resistances. I did like 200 damage per. I don't know, man. Like, we're not doing as much as I feel like we should. This guy's gonna survive. But then he's gonna speed me up. Let's see, are we winter orbing? Or I guess we're gonna... we could squall. No, I think we winter orb, because then we just do this, right? And then we do that. And then no way winter orb doesn't take you out. I was afraid for a second there. Okay. This is actually like the perfect turn order. I'm so excited about Singularity though. I want to grind some top spots there for sure. Nice. Arsene, you a high scored runner too? Sorry, I haven't paid attention to the community as much as I should have. GA, are you gonna allow them to score some top spots without you? Is that gonna be okay? I'm not trying to stir the pot or anything. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. But I'm definitely trying to stir the pot just a tiny bit. Oh no, we're marked. Oh no, I could divine power once again. God dang. This guy's just like, they don't know when to quit. 128 damage twice, yeah, because that guy had a lot of resist. And rust is just making us lose damage on the wet. Oh, the rust is hurting. Yeah, I guess you'd pick like anybody else besides Bernard on this team, and you'd have a solid team. God, Bernard is rough. Any other healer would be preferable, I feel like. It's another expected prophecy. Yeah, we take this. I was about to like pretend like I didn't. I'm more focused on adventure, but maybe I'll try it one day. It is adventure though. It's adventure, but in a different way. It's adventure, but with less options. We still don't take any cards, right? There's just... Man, there really isn't anything I want. Like, the only thing, arguably, is maybe Darktide for the wet charges. And, like, maybe Odin's Wisdom for the energy, and Bless if I felt like I needed that, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Sigrun gets Vampiric Tutor. Does that even matter? I guess a free card upgrade is something I'm kind of interested in. We saved. We're good. We can tackle this. Already comments on the Reddit complaining about Rust wet / Disynergy. Yeah, I'll believe it. Because it's weird because he's like a wet guy, but then he makes it weak. Honestly, I could have seen it where Rust didn't affect wet at all, and then you'd have a really awesome status. It's literally all they need to change. and then it would feel good. But instead it feels awkward. That's alright though. Still a cool status over a lot of the things that it does. But it is weird that a lot of like wet cards apply rust. Yeah, now that I think about that, it's just so like Oxidant's just so weird. Yeah. It's like why are you using the wet if you're gonna get it at half value? Definitely something to think about. On the other hand, what I don't have to think about is whether I'm grabbing Scroll of Intellect or not. Because that's just all I ever grab here. Scavenge is a no. That's a skill. That's a spell, which lets me draw a card. But would I rather draw Shock Nova? Ooh. And then we have the Trace. We have Baptism. We have Healing Flask. We have Oxidant. I mean, that's like enough to get started, right? There we go. Setup. What do we get? We get this. Alright, we can help Navalia on a turn already. We got Dilutes, we got Poison Flasks. Alright. So shoot. What else am I looking for? Divine Power? Thank you. So we have our Dilute. We have our Dilute. Do we want to do more poison first? It's 1, 1, and 1. Guess we want to do more poison first. We have 43 Bless. It's something. Now, potentially, Laya having the Baptism could go really well, but we have a hard time making sure Laya has a good turn as well as Bernard, so. Ooh, and we can even do this because we have the buffer. I love things when they work out that way, especially in my favor. So what do you do? King's Present. The cost of all attack in your attack in your hand by 2. Increase the cost of all attacks. That would be rough if we were playing attacks, but we're not. So instead, we don't really care. I could do double Winter's Orb, or I could play a Shattering Fist. We're not at max powerful. Also, that would be 10 things to remember instead of 11. Sorry, shoot. What was that in reference to? Oh, we can do both, right? Because we have a punch in hand. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we can do both the Winter Orbs here. Should have done the other one first, while I still had block. That jellyfish is never dying. Ow! Holy crap. That's gonna hurt so bad. Also, this guy's not gonna die. That's insane. I mean, I know we didn't have, like, full powerful, but I'm actually shocked at how many turns we're not winning immediately here. Oh, that jellyfish is going first again? Holy crap. Hold up. Do we have a fast? Fast is in there. I know Nav is dead to Sparks right now. That's why I'm doing this. It's very scary. You know who's not dead to sparks right now? God, isn't that terrifying? What's with these guys? The turtle's not dead to sparks right now. And then we could block, potentially. Good God. Holy crap. What are these turns? I guess, I don't know, I'm gonna get rid of these for now. These are so absurd. Yeah, I would like to draw a healing flask. No guarantee of that whatsoever. Turn poison into wet. I mean, might as well, I guess. Really? Still didn't draw it. So we could draw again. Alright, bottom of the deck. Fine. See if I care. Alright, cheapest one you got is for 1 cost? Sure, why not? We semi-recovered, we're at half HP. I don't think that'll be enough for the Rust King, to be honest. Ooh, my attacks got increased. Spooky. How much is this shatter doing? Sorry, I just want to take a peek. 388, you have 43 chill. It's so bad. Sorry, I don't think Shatter's worth playing much anymore. I mean, maybe at 200 chill, it's like worth something. This is hilarious. I'm glad you find it amusing. Ooh, that's a good point. Do I want delay response in the opening hand? Probably not. Now, Bluff I do want. Bluff I like. I like Bluff a lot. Because we need more warrior cards here. I don't think delay response... I don't think that's a well thought out delay response. Because we want Divine Power on Laya. Because we have a hard time doing that on the turtle. That said, I'm taking it. Here we go. Oh, we get a free upgrade. Laya can upgrade either Divine Power, which we're definitely doing. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we have another free upgrade on Divine Power. Could do this to the Dilute. Wait, we want to do it to Baptism, right? Baptism. What does this give us? This gives us... Okay, if we did it for all heroes, no, then it's more expensive. Honestly, I'm happy just to have the Baptism apply more wet. Maybe go into double Baptism or something at some point. Shatter sucks. Superconductor might be good, though. Superconductor is pretty good in the next fight. Yeah, Superconductor is really good in the next fight. We like that a lot. It's better than a Winter Orb upgrade. Winter Orb upgrade doesn't get us much. Okay. And then we want Setup upgrade. We also want Scroll of Intellect upgraded, but it was a really good free upgrade. Holy crap. Jellies are super spooky. That was intense. Am I gonna be able to finish this run today? That was my intention. No way I don't finish this run today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Well, I mean, I'll definitely stream tomorrow if I don't finish the run today, but... Okay, surely we just fight the Rust King and win here. No problemo. Alright, that eel's spooky. That's a fast eel. Kind of forgot how fast that eel is. Okay. It's no problem. First things first, Scroll of Intellect. Forget about that, clear instructions. We don't mess around here. No silly business for us. We are all super serious. Or to draw. Wings of Heaven. Not what I would have picked personally. Divine power, baptism. Okay, we don't need all the poison flasks in the world. This should be fine. Yellow over blue superconductor. Did I pick the wrong superconductor? I didn't. No, I didn't. Please tell me. No, I think. Oh, 50% damage. I forgot about that jumping bonus. Surely the third hit is more impactful, right? Surely 3 hits on the Rust King is better, right? Bin, are you gonna do the math now? I feel like that has to be the case. Okay, we have some poison. Maybe poison flask even. Gotta meditate. Unexpected prophecy into the dilute. We can do a singular dilute. Expected prophecy. The reason I'm not doing anything else just yet is for good reasons. Perfect. Free dilute. So we're at 40 now. If I do baptism now, we have 40 bless. And I can grab divine power. I can also delay response. Do we live? We live, right? I mean, this guy doesn't get to go. Does the eel slow us? I did the math. Jump 3 plus 50% is more. Really? Even though it only hits twice? When I come back to ATO after a while, I forget how annoying it is to press E and not end the turn, like in Slay the Spire and such. And not end the turn. I mean, you can set the... I don't know about turn ending stuff, but I just have the turn end automatically when I finish, or like when I can't do anything more. That's auto end. So it just auto passes my turn. You can turn that off too if you don't like that. But that's just up. At least in terms of total damage output. Well, in total damage output, I believe it, but we only have to kill the Rust King to win. 50% is slightly more against single target, and it's slightly more for AoE. Really? It's really more against single target. Dang. Well, it shows what I know. Okay, we have the detox, which is going to be good for us. So we got some powerful going. Okay, he doesn't slow us. He just damages us. No big deal. We're planning to win turn 1 anyway. We got another divine power, so we never even had to sweat it in the first place. Then we could divine power. It doesn't really matter how much we divine power, so we might as well play this. We only need 1 proc of divine power, so it might as well look deeper. And then that doesn't do anything. We already used all our duality? Dang. Okay. We're at max bless, we're at max powerful. That did a lot of damage to this guy. Against single target, blue does 4.5136 X damage, yellow does 4.875. I can't believe that. That's so bad. So wait, are you telling me there's never really a point for blue superconductor? Unless I guess you care about the spark. Okay. Well, we've already done what we've done. I accept where I am now. Does this do a lot of damage to me? Damage by others. Apply wet and rust and whatever. Cold resistance. That's fine. I'm not doing cold damage. Electric healed. Unsurprisingly, doesn't take a lot from electric damage. We have Squall here. We can do a bluff. Gets us Winter Orb. It's not going to be as good, though. But we do have 4 energy. I think we win. So it's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, it was easy. Blue is more status and better with wet, but otherwise, no. That's crazy. Also, that's the wrong hero for Purple Tome of Intellect. I've been wanting it all game, but come on. You can't give that to me on Sigrun? You know how many problems this would solve? Either spacebar or enter works for me right now. Oh, geez. And there is a key to end it. Interesting. We'll save here. That was a good turn. Rust King's easy. No problems whatsoever for us. Alright, I'm gonna need time. Does 8 o'clock work for you? Okay, cool. I guess there's never a time I want the Tome of Intellect on Navalia. Well, I guess there are times I want Tome of Intellect on Navalia, but like I shouldn't ever want Tome of Intellect on Navalia. Ballad of Evasion, however, is a card that I do want here. Oh, yay. Eviscerate, no. Eviscerate's just bad now. Sharp is the only place it can possibly exist. Alright, we get stuff. I guess Pirate Hat is something. When you play a melee attack, a random hero gains 1 draw on Fury. I mean, this might matter on our person here. So there's Pirate's Hat. There's just Fury. I mean, it's always just Fury. It's okay. Nothing special right now. There's double draw on the book, which is pretty good. There's the Jolly Roger for potentially more Inspire on Navalia if we get lucky. We'll maybe have to get lucky for sure. Alchemy Pot is more draw. And Rusty Hook is more rust on enemies, which I kind of actively want to avoid. Orb of Storms is funny, but I think we're good. Okay. Alrighty, and then let's level up. What would I possibly want here? We have 1800 to work with. Hero's deck is going to be melee attack oriented. If we can get a melee attack, we'd want it. We're definitely playing defensive cards right now. Is Heavenly Protection something I want? Gives us Bless and Zeal. Consecration actively works against Wet. Actively makes things a little bit harder for us unless they like start with Evade or something. Consecration is not really where I want to be. This is a lot more where I want to be. Despite it also applying Burn, this applies Vulnerable too. And then it purges, which can be useful. I guess having shield for a turn could be useful. I'm not like really calculating that in right now. Maybe this helps us survive round 2 from like clones or something like that, or survive round 2 from like the twins. If I'm taking things at all. Let's take Heavenly Protection. I almost never do. All resistances. All heroes gain this stuff. We're going to try that too. We'll take Undying Will, and then we'll just get rid of it. And then we'll take... This would be like the Odin's Wisdom route. Continue across the large portal. My good. Thanks, bro. Spacebar works after enabling number keys. Nice. Bin solves all the issues. So we don't have a way around this area. We can't get to the center because of the route that we took. Unfortunately, even though Sigrun can fly, she for some reason won't fly us across this gap. You never know why. The Ruined Plaza event's still pretty good though. Or we could try to corrupt cards. Yeah, I guess my Act 4 looks kind of sad. There needs to be more events with the new characters here. Unless there are events with the new characters here and I just don't know about them. Odin's Wisdom increases card cost, right? It does for songs. Which I don't necessarily care about. What do you guys think of Wilbur? Is he getting more attention with the new changes? I mean, Wilbur's always been one of the best carries. Sorry, let me rephrase it. Lightning's always been like one of the best damage types. I think with the new changes, they nerfed Cold a bit, and Lightning now probably is up there. Wilbur himself is a good carry. Spark is a lot of fun to carry with, but Wilbur's always been like, I guess like, Wilbur's always been functional is the way I would put it. Corrupted Totem of Intellect just waiting there at the bell. Ooh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, what are the chances I can actually play that, though? I guess we could sell the ruby and go to another shop, too. Okay, let's take a look at this ring. Extra energy every turn. Obviously never hurt anybody. Extra speed is nice. Extra speed on Laia, maybe? I guess extra speed on Bernard would be really cool. Having stealth to start doesn't necessarily make me feel good, because then Bernard takes it on Laia. Okay, there's definitely a question about the one. I don't think I'd take it over Storm Tiara. I think we need the wet charges to apply as fast as possible. Even though it's a lot less good than it was. Yeah, we have Fury instead of Powerful, so we need to make sure we're getting Powerful on hit. It's also Singing Sword for Stanza increase. Holy Grail is really interesting. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's a lot of good stuff here. I should play faster so that I can actually play. I have to get off at 8. Corrupted Tome of Intellect is waiting there at the bell. I know. Stainless Cuirass. Is it possible that would ever feel good? Navalia needs to be... Well, Navalia being slower would be nicer. We don't have max vulnerable. Not yet. We don't really need vulnerable, though. We have both wet charges and spark charges reducing vulnerability to lightning. So, like, enemies eventually go down pretty negative. Holy Grail, if we get 2 of, it could be a double bless, which is, like, cool. I don't know if it's better than Jolly Roger, though. Especially if it ends up... Like, one hit on Navalia probably makes it worth it. These are good items. In a sense. I mean, Laia having the 1 would be good, but we need draw. We need consistency. I guess Sigrun having the 1 could also be fun. It also is 1 more speed. Yeah, I mean, the extra speed, the extra energy, it's nice. There's no other ring we really care about for her. Let's try it. And then, let's see. What do we get rid of here? What do we get rid of? Do we get rid of this repair armor finally? No, never. What are we buying in Navalia's deck? First off, hold up. 1, Winter Orb. You gonna be free now? Yeah, you're gonna be free. So, the problem with Winter Orb is it's just too darn efficient. The problem with Shatter is that it sucks. I don't even think an AoE Shatter is gonna be what I want. Like, it's gonna be maybe a bit more damage than Shock Nova sometimes, but not the slow that I need other times. So, goodbye Shatter. Shatter's pointless in this build. Squall is probably better. Shock Nova. Shatter's maybe still good with the crack version, where you get double pings off a Shatter. And then maybe it's fine. Then it's definitely better than like a Shock Nova or a Squall, because you get the extra cold proc. But otherwise, nah. So apparently yellow superconductor is just always better than blue superconductor, which is news to me, but hey. That's how multipliers work. I guess they should fix that. Pummel for Nav is a good idea, yeah. There's also Ball Lightning. I guess Ball Lightning's not really that crazy unless we're copying it. Are we ever copying it? I guess Pummel's just better. Pummel is... We could do targeting Pummel first, because that'll be better against the twins. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. And then I don't think we need a bluff that sticks around. I think we're okay with a bluff that gets put away. Blade Storm can go then, most likely. Do I need double Winter's Orb? I feel like the answers should be no. But I guess I'm gonna get rid of Squall later. I guess Shock Nova is like no longer as good. I'll get rid of a Shock Nova. Get rid of the slows. Ball Lightning is just worse Winter Orb. Kind of. Ball Lightning does repeat twice more, and it has... Hold up. Let me look at Ball Lightning. So, it has the same damage in its base form, but think about it. If we get it upgraded, it has 2 more damage than the upgraded Winter Orb. Does Spark instead of Chill, so it's not slowing monsters, which we do really care about the slow. This one could hit more times. If this became free and we could copy it a bunch, then it's better. But yeah, Winter Orb is unfortunately just really good. Didn't see any other cold snaps, did we? It's a little bit unfortunate. Now, there's also Blizzard. If we want AoE destruction, because we were having trouble with AoE destruction before, Blizzard would be the way. Even over something like Squall. But if I spend my shards on Blizzard, we're not getting anything else. Yeah, I just don't know if I even need 2 Winter Orbs. Squall's fine. Blizzard's better. I definitely would prefer this Blizzard. Oh, Undying Will can go. We're not going infinite. Which is not the play. On that note, I guess like repetition training is pretty good. Because that's more pummels, and pummels are very efficient. And it's another warrior card. Would want it upgraded. Okay, anything else we need? Bernard has a deck. We've seen Bernard's deck, and it's awesome. The Detox has actually been very clutch. I don't want to get rid of it. I can get rid of probably 1 Oxidant. Am I actually going to get rid of a Divine Power? We probably only need 1 Poison Flask. I don't think I want to see multiples. I think we get rid of a Divine Power. We're all in. We're all in on this dumb strategy. We're going for it. We can get rid of Ancient Shell too. Do I really need this? I want to, like, the thing is I want to try it out. But this is bad, isn't it? Yeah, we get rid of Ancient Shell before we get rid of anything else. This Dilute sticking around could be good for us. We have a lot of Expected Prophecies. What do we need, though? I'm just gonna upgrade this real quick. You can't stop me. And then we can get rid of this Intercept. God, this Broken Bone. The more, you know what? It's just a mental debuff seeing it so much. Like the amount I've had to look at that staying in my deck has been hurting probably more than the actual card itself. Heavenly Protection. I feel like we need the Divine Powers. Fortune Telling needs to change over. Good thing we saw that. Wings of Heaven we're kind of using. I mean, I'm doing Thunderbolt, like, occasionally. Shock Nova's been good. I don't want to get rid of Shock Nova. Could upgrade these Scavenges. Could change... Okay, is there anything we want to change in our speed setup for Sigrun? Where are we at in terms of speed? We already spent our money on this, right? Yeah, we did. We don't need more Bless charges now I think about it. We're already at 50 Bless all the time. We need more Fury, if anything. Fury. Yeah. Infuriate is something we should buy if we plan to get a bunch of Fury-induced cards. Let's see. If we get a Singular Enrage, we'd be happy. I guess Whirlwind could also be better than Blizzard, depending. Because this does increase our Fury and Powerful. And we do have a decreased cost for it a lot of the time. Like sometimes it's better than... Well, in floor fights it's often better than Winter Orb. Winter Orb's going to be better in boss fights. That's just a fact. I don't think we're going to one-shot Handshake, but we might be able to two-shot him. But not with Winter Orb. But with Pummels we could, potentially. Superconductor can probably go before the Handshake fight. And before the Archon fight. Probably just get rid of that last. Squall won't be necessary there either, so it'll be like Winter Orb, Pummels. That'll be our game plan. So on top of that game plan, with more energy, we could have Infuriates. Arguably Enrage is really good too. Okay, so it's either Enrage or Infuriate if we don't plan on going purple. If we do plan on going purple... Alright, I have to make a decision. Where am I going? And how hard do I want floor fights to be? That's the other question. Did I take an egg on Laya? This was a really stupid pickup. I should have kept the War Banner. Sorry. There's also Amplify, but Amplify is just so unnecessary. We're already there. Like, we're already there. If I get Baptism on Laya, I need it less on others. Hold up. Laya still has, like, too thick of a deck. But, like, we do need to... I don't know. I should probably just get rid of you. Yeah, you should go. Get out of here. Get. We're actually only 2 cards above the minimum. I don't feel too bad about where we're at. Scavenge should be upgraded if we want to make use of it at all. We could buy a Scroll of Intellect. We haven't done that yet. Never mind, we totally did that earlier. So there's the Tome of Intellect, there's Infuriate. Tome of Intellect or Infuriate, Tome of Intellect or Infuriate. Am I going purple? If I'm going purple, then I need shards, and I can't spend so many shards doing all the upgrades that I want to do. Because we already have a Source of Fury. We already have Pirate Hat, we might have Jolly Roger. I mean, triple on Infuriate is like the ideal. What, that gets us up to 12 Fury? Oh my gosh, 12 Fury. Crazy. Definitely doesn't feel good right now without an extra Fury source. Which would be Enrage. But Infuriate's more important, and getting a second Infuriate is always good. Getting no Infuriate is bad. We could also pick up like a Gladiator Helm later. I think it's gotta be this. If we want the damage, we just gotta pick this up. And we're likely to find Fury sources. So, that's fine. Then if I want to buy a Tome and I want to go purple... right, was there anything I wanted to do with the speed setup? That was a question I asked myself a long time ago and then never answered. We're getting rid of this clear instructions. I've abandoned it. It abandoned me long ago. This Thunderbolt, I guess it's just in the way now. As bad as that feels. This Toxic Rain, I mean, theoretically could be helpful, but in reality is never actually helpful. So, Scroll of Speed. I could change out a Scroll of Speed to be just one here. Like, we could have two fast Scrolls of Speed here. And then we don't have a guaranteed opening draw just yet. So the opening draw could be stuff that we care about getting discounted, which could be better. The opening draw could also be Ballad of Evasion, which would suck. We could buy a setup. Yeah, God, buying a setup sounds so good. We could get a purple Tome of Intellect, though. That would give draw to everybody. You already have Inspire. Bernard is kind of set on his turns, right? Like, we don't play Divine Power most of the time, but, like, we don't care. We have Dilute. Or we have a Scavenge. So, like, we're all good on Bernard. Bernard just doesn't need anything. He could play Adrenaline, and then we'd be happy. We'd be fine. Scavenge here is not good yet. Well, it's not actually that bad. Honestly, this hasn't been bad because we have so much extra draw on Sigrun's deck that it's been fine. So we like Setup as our other hand option, obviously. I like Magic Rune so far. Magic Rune's been a treat. Nobody can help make my decisions for me. It's all just me, huh? Is that what the world is trying to say? I feel like Battle of Conquest is so unnecessary right now. We could buy Ballad of Evasions if we're worried. Are we worried? Do I need Stanza in any other way? I have an Ancient Shell in the deck. It's going to be in the way for a while. I don't know. Healing Flask has been clutch. As much as it shouldn't be. We could buy another Scry. I don't know. It's looking pretty set. Double Divine Powers, nice. We have a singular Divine Power. I can't believe I got rid of a Divine Power. Feels wrong. Feels crazy. But Dilute's just like the most important thing here. Wait, do I already... Yeah, I already bought a Dilute. Okay. If we spot another one, we'll grab it, but that's unlikely. Shattering Fist, Vengeance, Pummel, Superconductor, Infuriate, Squall, Winter Orbs. This should be good enough to win. This is definitely not the easiest slap, like Slam Dunk. We could definitely go Blizzard or we could go Whirlwind and we could have a much easier time. But we don't need to slap around the floor fights, I don't think. I think we've got this. It's all about Sigrun right now and whether I want to go purple. It costs 300 shards per. We have 480. If I want to buy the tome, it's 280. So we'd have 200. Best case scenario, if we get like 500 shards on our way, we're going to be at like 800, 900 max. And then I can cheese the bell. Do I care about cheesing the bell? Also, do I care about this that much? This could be my next opening hand, right? That's what would be insane about it. It is a lot more energy. I guess, yeah, Purple Tome is probably the way to go. We just go with Purple Tome, and then we profit. I guess Scavenge sucks to get early. Everything else is maybe okay. So yeah, I think this is fine. We'll save a bit of money in case the other shop has something of interest. I don't think anything else is necessary here. And let's see, I have an hour and 10 minutes to get through all these acts, so we gotta go fast. Let's hope I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're going south. Remove 2 cards. Could be good. It's a lot of resistances. I don't think we can slap around floor fights that much, unfortunately. Odin's Wisdom. Very interesting. Not what I was expecting, honestly. Maybe we can put it back. We have Bookworm. Oh, right. Tome's now on the way. For a little bit. For a little bit. So we have our Self Trace. Ballad of Evasion's not what I want. We don't have a spell for Magic Rune, unfortunately. We do need to speed up, right? Because I made both of those not in the hand. Oh, I just realized what a precarious spot I put myself in. Because we don't guarantee a scroll of speed, like I thought we did. That's fine. Guess we'll play Odin's Wisdom. Why not? And then we'll trace here. Ancient Shell. Yeah, let's go. No, I do like the detoxify. Yeah, I mean, dilute should work. If we draw a spell in our opening hand, we'll be in such good shape. Okay, we want to meditate first. Quick concoction could give us a dilute. Let's go. And then expected prophecy gives us the exact thing we want. I think we can maybe fit in a delay response here too. So here we go. Yeah, delay response. So, I mean, we have 3 dilutes in hand, right? Like, that's all you need. We can Healing Rain too now. And we can dilute once more. And we can Baptism. Get rid of all the poison. Give more energy and draw. And then we can Scavenge? And then what? And then what are we doing? Are we turtle shelling? I guess I could like Flask Heal or something. I don't know. Are you gonna like damage me a lot? You are. You're gonna hurt a lot. Oh well. Pain is the name of the game. Ow. You didn't have to focus her down so hard. Are you kidding? Alright, that's just funny though. Just sniped her out of existence right there. Alright, I think we're gonna have to look for like a Shock Nova or something. Unfortunately, the 2 slow is not enough. Song of Celerity would probably be better here. Looking at it now. Do I just go for a Song of Celerity opening hand? And then we ditch it later? It beats the twins over, right? Then we still need a fast, but... Oh, but then we don't get the... Okay. Gonna have to think about this slightly more, unfortunately. Maybe we hope to grab a different Scroll of Speed. Hold up. Ah, unfortunate scavenge. Yeah, that won't do it. Unless this changes the RNG, I guess. No, this won't do it at all. We needed speed in Bernard's deck, by the way. But nobody reminded me. That's right, speed in Bernard's deck. That was the way to go. What if I trace right away? What do we have? A Tome of Intellect. Straight there. Could get rid of it. Then we guarantee you get a Scroll of Speed. We get 2 Scrolls of Speed. We may... No. That doesn't matter. Wait, we can't draw Shock Nova. Maybe we have block on Laya? Maybe we have to play defensively on our boy. Oh, never mind. We have block on Laya. We didn't give him any extra draw. To be fair, his hand is kind of perfect, though. Expected Prophecy. We do get the Divine Power. We do get a Prayer of Protection, which we can activate. Then we can give you draw. Give the Divine Power over there. And then we have a Meditate. We have the Deflect. Nope. Oh, wait. Exit. Come back. Hold up. I think the Mitigate should help us here. Again, not the right area. I keep seeing Sigrun, and I'm just like, that's the one. It's not the one. Okay. We're doing this now. We're doing this properly. So I think we're gonna Ancient Shell, unfortunately. But we're gonna play some skills. Which is gonna give us some mitigate. Which is gonna help out. And we have... unfortunately, an Expected Prophecy to do now. We have Occident, which is... fine. We'll draw into this other dilute. I can do the delay response last if I need to. Quick concoction. It's a dilute. Okay. So, like, maybe I never needed to worry in the first place. 2. So we have, like, shield and block now. Just don't have that much poison left over. Okay, we can scavenge once more, do another dilute. Do more. Then one more. There we go. Now we can baptism, detoxify, anti-slow. Okay. Please. Could you not sniper? I have mitigate. It's illegal. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We're almost there. We got Fury instead of Max Powerful. I think that should be fine. This is like a Squall Winter Orb turn. Can't afford to fight you too much. Unfortunately, wait, can I play Infuriate again? Well, maybe. Can't afford to have you go, I think. I guess Squall has to happen. Okay, we can do Infuriate. Do we survive this? Easily. Not even close. Okay, Winter Orb, 300. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Never had a doubt. You all didn't doubt me. I know you all had faith. All of you watching had the most faith. We're not out yet. Okay, hold up. Not going down that easy. You can't sniper. It's not allowed. Draw too many cards? I mean, I guess we're just like doing this. I mean, yeah, any of this just wins. I guess Superconductor doesn't. Pummel just wins. What should we do next then? Divine Power this turn, maybe. No, we should not Divine Power because we have Sanctify on him. Oh, we got Lay on Pause. Hold up. I'm gonna Lay on Pause in case we get another round like that. We blocked enough? Okay. We blocked enough. I'm not super worried about it. Like, we can Baptism again. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. We got a lot of powerful. Bleeding somewhat. It's fine. He's dead to the bird. Yikes. Mono Gem. Do we need a Mono Gem? Wait, Sigrun could also apply poison. We could weapons cache. We could weapons cache a poison flask. It's genius. Secret just like doesn't need energy, so let's grab it. And then nothing else on anybody else. Yeah, pretty sure that doesn't matter. Okay. Then this is like the make or break decision point here. I said I was going to go down. We didn't get any extra shards. So we're at like 300. We're going to have just enough probably for a Tome of Intellect Corruption. Which honestly maybe is all I need. Let's sell the huge ruby. Get 600 more gold and find a Mountain King. It's kind of interesting. When we heal a hero, we can bless them. Unnecessary. Mountain King. I mean, Mountain King is certainly better than Silver Ring on Maya. It's a lot more HP. This kind of plays into her playstyle. Sure. I mean, who else would use it? Bernard? He does have AD deflect. Let's give it to Laya. Laya needs it. Nobody else needs anything, though. Nobody else can afford anything. Okay, this should be fine. We should be able to do this. I believe. Okay. Pretty good on the slow. Even if this guy does his crazy turn, I think Laya has just enough resistances to survive. Kind of just enough. Dang. We need more resistance on Laya. She's weak. Dude, is that a maxed out resistance sheet? I just don't have any armor that gives her anything, do I? I guess, yeah, Noble Shield just isn't a lot, and I don't have any other resistances now. Okay. Scavenge sucks. Or does it? Hold up. Bookworm. Okay, we unfortunately need a Scroll of Speed, right? For Bernard. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, but we get setup. Setup is incredible. Don't need that. I didn't draw anything that lets me draw. I don't have a lot of spells. I might need more spells. But we did get 2 speeds and we got this. We got good stuff-ish. Like, could be worse. Bernard, Laya. Give this to Laya. Laya could give other stuff. We don't need Oxidant if we have Poison Flask. Don't necessarily need the delay response, but I bet I could play it. Oh, let's give Laya a chance to shine. Let's give her some extra draw. Okay. We could do a fortune telling here. No, we should do that on Navalia. We should really do that on Navalia. Do I get rid of the delay response? Am I gonna draw what I need? We don't know. We don't know anything in this world. This cold, cruel world we live in. Okay. We can inspire. And cost 0 now. That's hilarious. There's our divine power that we can make cost 0. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. 0 cost. Pretty good. We already have draw there, so we just need draw here. And we can still scry on Navalia. Yeah, I'd say we can throw Winter Orb in the bin. And then we can max out the powerful. Oh my god. I guess this means we need like less bless on her with 17. We don't need as much wet. I mean, we'll probably get there anyways. We can always scavenge the delay response back. I guess Ancient Turtle Shell could also be played. Sure. Dilute. I think one more dilute's good. Yeah, now we have Baptism. We can play an Oxidant. Who's rusted? You're rusted. Ooh. We get the Get the freebie here. So we could scavenge out our delay response. Detoxify. Delay response for free. So we have 4 draw plus 3 energy. Like, I think we're good. This angel shouldn't stand up to it. Yeah, we can cold snap this winter orb. Straight away, that's gonna do some work for us. You're rather resistant, aren't you? Not taking big advantage of our discounts, but I guess we just didn't draw it. Slightly unfortunate. So how much energy do we have? Not enough to play everything, but enough to play some things. Squall is gonna be good here. Superconductor is probably good here too. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not the amount of energy we have. We're so close. Any warrior card here would have been great for energy purposes. Let's do a Squall. I'm gonna believe that's gonna be better somehow. I mean, that wasn't bad. Surely Superconductor wins out over Winter Orb. Yeah. Alright. So as long as I puzzle out the turns correctly, I think we're good. We got a bit more money before the ultimate time came. Carnage sucks now. Pummel's just better. Carnage, it used to be a really good go-to duo damage card. Now it's not. Now it's just Pummel. It's all Pummel all the time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Does anybody mind if I get on a soapbox for a bit? I think I've pieced together my thoughts on difficulty and what I think is like an appropriate difficulty in Across the Obelisk. Maybe this is a hot take, but I'm gonna stand on a soapbox for a moment. 781 is okay. Potentially. We're gonna try this. Maybe it happens. Nope. Okay. Didn't expect that to happen. That's fine. We're cheesing here. We are super cheesing. If I wasn't playing with rerolls, I just wouldn't cheese it. Soapbox time. So, ooh, it's 285. It's cheaper here. Uh-oh, Mimi doesn't reduce this price. I call rigged. This shards price should be reduced. We can potentially corrupt 2 things. We're gonna just try this. 52% success. Let's go. That's a lot of fun. Infuriate, we can triple for 2. It's pretty good. Winter Orbs, just, ooh, it is extra damage. It do be extra damage. Pummel's like also extra damage. This Winter Orb's not upgraded yet. Infuriate being triple's better. What else could be purple for our purpleness? A purple dilute. Then we don't even need that much dilute. We don't have to like do it that much. We could like save our energy and do other things. Maybe be a real boy. I mean, yeah, this just has to be it, right? Fail? I don't think so. I don't think we're failing here. I'm not just rolling with it. We're going for the win. I'm gonna have my fun, and the game can't stop me. Though it can delay me by giving me void memories. You can delay the inevitable, but not stop it. One day they'll fix this, and then I won't do this anymore. But until that day, I like purples. Alright. Nobody's responded to my soapbox comment for a bit, so I think I'm okay to stand on my soapbox. Alright, we got our success here. God, wish I had a little bit more shards until they upgrade this Winter Orb and stuff. I think, for difficulty's sake, Curse Nomcon's not what we're looking for. Neither is Melancholy, honestly. This game is hard, and I think because this game is so long, the harder it is, the worse it feels. So my argument is that we should have a less difficult time. Just straight up, things should be easier than they currently are in the game. And you may disagree. That's fine. I see a lot of problems with how things currently are set. Do I give one more energy here? I guess we already gave everybody draw, right? So it's Navalia time. Then we search here. Scroll of Intellects, beautiful card. The Ancient Shell, do we need it? Do we need the Deflect? I don't think so. I guess, like, why not have it, though? Because we're not getting any further into the deck. Sure. This should work out. Surely. But, like, because the game's so long, the harder the game is, the worse it's going to feel in the long run. Because, like, if you're not cheesing like I am right here, if you make, like, one bad move, one bad roll, you're going to feel really bad about it. Like, it's going to feel not good for sure. And, you're not going to be able to do too much in response. I don't know. Like, hold up. I have to think for a second. Okay, we're back in. We're back in it. Is this a... Sorry, what class of card is this? Is this a healer card? I think this is a healer card. So it should reduce Poison Flask, but we need Poison Flask first. So we do that. And now we have the Baptism. And we have the Detoxify. And we have everything. Okay. Done my part? What I'm saying, long story short, the game is good, or it's better when it's easier. Thank God for Mitigate, right? Because, like, we just have 30 regen. Holy crap. I'm glad I didn't get rid of that card. We just have a lot to deal with, and, like, I don't think anybody wants to, like, have to work as hard to do as good of a job. So I have to fortune telling myself here for the Divine Power chance. Okay, well, guaranteed it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but the mode where things would go faster might be cool, since even in a casual run with pals goes for 6 to 8 hours on average. Exactly. But easier game doesn't mean it'll be interesting to play. Yeah, like, there's a balance, right? Like, you don't want to hit too easy. Like, there's definitely levels to this, but, like, as it stands, the game's really hard. Like, I'm not gonna mince words. It's a difficult game, and I don't think its current iteration, like just now, is going in the right direction. I'll just do this for 2. That's all we need. Could we do anything else? Maybe. The heck? Sure. Lock, I guess. Alright. And, like, I'm doing stuff that's really OP, but, like, most people who play this game aren't gonna play it like I'm playing right now. And I'm having a hard time on this highest difficulty. And I know, like, also most people probably aren't going to play the highest difficulty, but, like, I think that the highest difficulty on Madness 16 was deceptively feasible. And I really appreciated about that. Or I really appreciated that about the game. Hit that guy to get through all that. Maybe we should have done that in a slightly different order. In fact, I still can do that in a slightly different order. Let's do it. But yeah, like what I'm doing right now is, like, I know I'm going to probably win. I guess, like, I don't like Slay the Spire's level of difficulty on Ascension 20, I should add. Because, like, there's just, even the best player in the world is going to lose, like, I don't know, 20, 30% of their runs. And that's just due to RNG. And like, I like a game that rewards you really planning and thinking things out. Like, this is one of the few deck builder card games that you should be able to win like 100% of the time if you're planning things out correctly. Going for a bad strategy is maybe something that will make you lose, and that's fine. Like on my challenge runs, I don't expect those all to be doable. But the fact that they were makes the game have a lot more longevity for me. Like, had my challenge runs just like kept failing or like I couldn't actually do them, I don't think I would have kept playing. That's a lot of damage. So the point I'm trying to make here is like, maybe we tone back the difficulty just a bit. This is like gonna kill everybody. Close to it. Because this is... I'm barely winning, and I'm going up to 50 bless and max powerful on like where powerful does the most amount of damage. That's insane. I mean, I guess like I am OTK. Okay, here's the other thing. The other thing I would say about this game, I'm totally fine if they want to nerf OTK in this game, if they want to nerf the damage we can do. If that's the case, they have to tone down a lot of the monster cards. One of the problems this game runs into is like, you do have the fact that you can probably be at full health at the start of every fight if you're playing like a defensive oriented team. So the way that they balance that out is that you can lose to any random floor fight. Sorry, I'm debating this Blizzard. This Blizzard would make floor fights easy, it just is like kind of pointless elsewise. Let's take the easy floor fights. Do I want Ballad of Conquest? It doesn't really like do anything. Do I want Amplify? Do we care about curse charges on enemies or something? It's kind of funny. I guess Death's Duel gives me vulnerable. I guess All In could give me some vulnerable. Not a lot of vulnerable. Yeah. So like, my hope is that after consideration, like in Slay the Spire, I'm more okay with putting up with the difficulty, but I've played Slay the Spire like, I don't know, a fifth of the time I've played this game. And I know there's some people out there, so like, that's not like saying that much, because there's a lot of people who put a ton of time in Slay the Spire and never play this game, or don't jive with this game, so it's like, it's not the best response. But like, shoot, I needed to get rid of a card, but I forget which card I have to get rid of. We also might just need a rest. Let's just rest. Sometimes you do everything correct and still lose. I believe it's quite an important lesson in life, vice versa. You might make screw-ups and recover to RNG. Yeah, but like, when I'm playing a game, I don't want to, like, still lose. Like, I don't know, I play games to escape. I don't mind when I still lose again, especially in PvP. Like, I play a lot of PvP games too. I don't mind losing there. Like, I'm totally happy having more balance for focus. I'm also totally fine if a game kicks my butt. This game already kicks a lot of people's butts. I don't know. I guess like I want the highest difficulty to remain accessible. I'm not even sure that the change where you can remove these injuries is going to be like the best option. Sorry, I'm thinking about Sub-Zero here. Do you want exotic shop? I can't really buy much, but let's try it. The loss rate for such a long roguelike shouldn't be that high due to pure RNG. Feels bad. I agree. I mean, also, but because of that factor, wins matter more. To a degree. To a degree. Okay, we need speed, right? So I have to play Bookworm first, because we need a scroll of speed. Okay. And then we should trace ourselves. Spells are a draw. I should Tome of Intellect, see where it goes. We have Rain. We have Belfior. We have Tome of Intellect. We have this. I don't have a slow I'm playing. Can I survive a non-slow turn? Yes. Yes. Okay, they're not slowing me down. I should be okay. Do we play more draw here? More energy there? I guess I'd just rather would have more energy here. Scavenge, meditate. I mean, it just doesn't change the paradigm. I guess I could get rid of the healing rain. It's probably safest. If it's an hour, okay. It's not fun experience getting cheese out of that amount of time. Yeah. Well, and specifically, yeah, like, I like it if a game rewards skill. Like, if I do everything correct in a skill-based game, I do intend to win. Like, in some ways, card games are more difficult than, like, an Elden Ring or any of, like, the games that are considered difficult. Because, like, there's just so much RNG that goes on that even playing perfectly and, like, trying to calculate the odds, you might end up with a failure here. That's a cheaper poison flask. What that means is... Okay, this is potentially good. We could just do holy water instead, though. And that's like a very similar proposition. Okay, we did get the dilute. So the poison flask would have been better. We don't slow. Why am I like assuming we're gonna slow? We're gonna take some damage if I don't play like this. Okay. Gotta think about that maybe slightly more than I did. Okay, we have holy water, dilute, everything the body needs. This is a dilute. We have 50 water. Oh, we don't have baptism. I don't have a way to draw it either. Whoops. Well, that's a lot of useless wet on me, isn't it? Okay, reload the combat. Like, I mostly agree, but I still find the wins more rewarding in that difficulty level. But I get that. The majority of people aren't looking for that in games. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, maybe that's my true point. We need to find a slow, I feel like. Or we need to speed up another character. We could speed up not Bernard, but then we don't have a speed up for him in the other decks. So what am I looking for? And apparently we do have to get rid of some cards here. Get rid of Vulnerable, because then maybe I can scribe further later. I guess Scavenge didn't do anything for us, even though it could do stuff for us. Well, it gave us draw. We have the Bookworm for the speed. We need the speed. We have the draw. Oh, we're supposed to get the slow by ourselves. For this very reason. Yeah, that's a bad Scavenge. Okay. Speed up Laya. See what we get here. Maybe we wind up okay. Oh, they can't be slowed. That's why we're having issues. That makes so much more sense. Are we just dead here? Jeez. We might be. It could be. It's possible. Alright, maximum draw. Go maximum draw. Maximum energy. Do my divine power. I would like to actually have defense set up, I guess. Would be something that's cool. We should survive, it looks like. So Purification, maybe. Expected Prophecy once again. The cheapening, the great cheapening is upon us. Sorry, I've been on my soapbox for a bit. I'm trying to remember how to play. Scry. Divine Power. Get rid of it. And then we Divine Power here. We're fine. 9 Bless. It's easy. But like, I also find hard games like rewarding to win. But there's definitely a difference. Like, oh my god. All right, we're not gonna be fast next turn either, are we? Oh god, it's scary. Draw better, please. Okay, it's time to think. We have to think and then we have to act. So we're definitely gonna slow you down. That's something I want to do. I want to slow you down a lot. We could do a blizzard. Okay, we did slow him down a lot, but it wasn't quite enough. Please don't kill me. I need healing flasks. Okay, there's Ancient Shell. Kinda does something. We found a dilute. I mean, that's like part of our game plan. I guess we still like do the game plan. Hold up. Oxidant, so that... Oh, slow doesn't matter, though. Whatever, you already have rust on you. Dilute. Okay, we do have the baptism plan. We're gonna die to poison at this rate unless I save myself with detoxify. The plan, mind you... Does this put more or less poison on me? That puts more poison on me. Do we just do this? I think I just do that. Now we have 50 bless. We're alive. We could probably draw Shock Nova, but that doesn't matter. He's still gonna freeze somebody. Okay, we can still chill them out. Hoden's Wisdom is fine. Wait, we can speed up Navalia. In which case we likely win. I can do enough work for her by myself. Sorry, thinking really a lot before I play too much more here. God, we're such a good support. This is an amazing Sigrun. Sorry, this is just awesome. Can't be upset with the way that turn went. My goodness, what a monster. Let's cold snap out that blizzard. Oh my god. So yeah, that went horribly, and it still was fine. Okay, we're good. Last Stand is not in the right deck. This Infuriate is in the wrong person's deck. Unfortunately, none of these are good for us. Destiny would be cool. Destiny would be an awesome card for, you know, I don't think we'd actually take Destiny, even if we could afford it. I was about to say a whole bunch of stuff that is untrue. Would I like to slow down? Sometimes. Could take a Scroll of Resurrection. I mean, it's like more interesting now in case somebody has to die. I don't know, maybe just save our gold. This is kind of a meh shop for us. I like how there's always Scrolls of Resurrection around though. We shouldn't need to heal. Sigurd looks very powerful, pun intended. Yes. Good, good. The power of the puns. But yeah, like, I don't know. Talked enough. Let's just win now. Let's get to it. They're at 18 speed now. Did they buff the speed of... Oh, right, because plus 4 speed instead of plus 3 speed. So yeah, of course the speed is buffed. Oh, Handshake's at 19 speed now. I wasn't planning on that. Okay. Well, I'll have to think about it. I only need to speed up the turtle. So this is like the ideal turn. We need the speed. We can trace ourselves. What do we draw? I wish this was a spell rather than a skill. It's kind of weird that this is a skill, actually. But hey, maybe that'll help me in my all skills run. Can't wait for that to happen. Yeah. Do I want to draw it? I kind of want to draw it. If I'm being honest with you. We got the speed up here. So we have the Tome of Intellect. That's great. We have the Energize. I guess, like, Navalia needs it. And then we just need to trace here. We have Dilute. Probably don't need the delay response if I have the Dilute. Then everything else draws. I kind of want the Detoxify. Dude, Sigrid, if we get like a draw frickin' ancillary here, or whatever, jewelry, whatever you want to call it, that'd be amazing. Okay, don't forget, we actually do need to draw, what's it's called? Baptism. Like, that is a part of the game plan. There we go. We drew it. Okay, I don't want to play Healing Flask too early if we don't have to. This is a lot of poison. It's a ton of wet. Okay, we're at 45. That's great. If we have to survive, Ancient Shell could be worth playing. I think we're okay to do this now. So we Baptism. We Detox. We could... I guess I could turn a lot of their poison into wet. Play an Ancient Shell. Could do this. Could do that. Just have like a bit more of a draw. Have extra energy going. It never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. Having some mitigate will help us survive if we have to survive. We have our energy there. We should be pretty good on energy. Let's do an Expected Prophecy before we play this other Divine Power. So that we can... Oh, we're already at max draw. So like draw again. I guess I'll need like a billion block. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot defense cards are OP. I guess we'll get max energy. And we'll do this, because defense cards are OP. No need to upsell that. No need to upsell that one either. I guess I should have done it to one of them. What are we doing? Also, I don't know why I'm calling it upsell. Scrying. Scrying would be good. Blizzard. Blizzard may be good. But it's going to be better if we can play it for cheap. That's a good amount of damage for not being at half health. It's acceptable. Let's get a Blizzard out. Should be able to Shattering Fist. We can hit you. Most important, we take out this guy first. Not hitting Pummel kind of sucks. I'm going to play the Infuriate. Don't think I should. Let's see. We're going to do Blizzard, Winter Orb, Pummel. That's going to be the way. So yeah. Blizzard, 2, 3. Pummel. I mean, we could just... I guess double Ice Lance is just more efficient here. Because then we just Winter Orb and they all hit this guy. I can't believe we're not taking out the Twins turn 1. I know I'm not like set up optimally, but like, hey, I'm pretty darn powerful. Holy crap, I forget they do 1 billion damage. We barely survived that with all the mitigate and block we had. We don't have any stanza. Yeah, that's right. Probably needed to build for that. We have more wet. They don't have any stuff on them yet, which is cool. We can just have you go. I don't think there's much point in delaying the inevitable. So did anybody else just see Ballad of Evasion go back over to costing +3? Oh, because I'm playing the Ode. That's right, I have the Odin's thing. I thought something crazy happened there for a second. But no, that's completely intentional. That is working as intended. Okay, I should stop messing around. I can't click that? Oh, there we go. Toxic Rain, why not? Have all the wet on him. 5 mark, 40 wet. Oh my god. We're barely alive. Can I do more damage? Uh-oh. Please? Thank god. Alright, we're alive. And more importantly, we're gonna level up. Vampiric Tutor. I think that's pretty good for us. I won't say no. I think everything else except for this Meditate can probably go. Necropotence. Necropotence. This is a bad card. This used to be a good card. Even at 1.5, I think it's barely going to pay out for you some of the time. This is only good if you don't know how to build decks, I think. And even then, it's not necessarily that good. Like, sorry, I shouldn't say, like, don't know how to build decks. It's just, like, it's good if the worse your deck is. Because then you have cards that you actually want to get rid of. It's been helpful on a couple of challenge runs, barely, but even challenge runs I expected it to be good on, it's been bad. These are really sad legendary cards, or sorry, mythic cards. This should be like, I don't know, I don't think I'd play this if it was like a common card. Maybe I'd play if it was common, because it would show up in the early game, and we have bad enough cards in the early game to play it. And then it'd be worthwhile. Book of Nightmare, like I said, transforming damage, Nightmare is no longer as good, so we don't care about Book of Nightmare as much. We just skip past it. Let's see what our items are. We have our level ups. Our level ups are huge. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to win the game or anything, but we might have just won the game. Maybe the game's a little won now. Hard to say. It's real close. For anybody not looking at the screen, they'll be like, what? Yeah, I mean, like, we win, right? That's the best thing I could ask for. I don't know, Nullifier, Power Coil? No, this definitely beats Nullifier or Power Coil. Would it beat Purple Nullifier or Power Coil? Maybe Purple Nullifier would be interesting. Maybe Purple Power Coil would be interesting, because we do have a lot of ways to apply Powerful. But I mean, this is like... I mean, think about this on Infuriate. We just have to save enough to triple Infuriate, and we're good. And we could triple 3 times. We'll have like 2 billion Fury. Then we'll do some damage. Okay. We're set. This is extra draw, so I still like the Noble Shield, funny enough, over anything else. Yeah, we're all in on the OTK. I don't think we're thinking anything else. OTK is the way. With Mirror of Cassandra, I believe in that possibility more than ever. Spellslinger trade, if you already had it, then activate twice per turn, base cost, free spell, Tanza. Yeah, we're doing max powerful. Max powerful charges are going to be good here. Also does Scout Duality more. Unrelenting Resentment, now we can benefit more from Navalia's passive if we ever get to be able to use it. Alka Hest is probably good. +1 vulnerable charge. Are we ever doing grant 2 bless and vitality plus 1 more for each rust charge on you? Oh, we just don't care about the bless. That's the thing. I guess we care about the 1 more energy, but we don't care about the bless. And then Sanctify over Righteous Flame. I guess now there's actually technically a point of Beacon of Light. That's what I mean by Warrior of Duality. These are both equally, like, meaningless to me. And I'm just going to pick the one with Warrior of Duality here. But I wish, like, this was on both, so that depending on my build, I would care about it. I don't know. It should be on both. I don't mind the change to nerf the dualities, because the dualities were really powerful. But I do want them to be on both level 5 passives, or something of that nature. I guess they could have just taken it away completely. Yeah, Corrupted Cassandra's Mirror is insane. There's no doubt about that. I don't have to shop for anything anymore. I mean, we might as well, but like, I guess we just go up for like the maximum HP, maybe? Move 2 cards? I don't know, monsters don't deal damage to me. Let's get money. What do I mean the monsters don't deal damage to me? They've been damaging me like literally every fight. I think Handshake goes to 15 speed because he's going to be at 19 now, right? He used to be at 18, now he's at 19. He was at 17 like 6 months ago. He's been boosted quite a bit in speed. Okay. What do we got? Bookworm for speed. It matters. We can still have a really incredible turn. I'm waiting for my like super incredible turn with Sigrun here. How would that happen? We have to upgrade these scavenges. That's one thing that would help a bit. I do want to trace here. We got dilute. We have divine power, which we actually want to skip over. And we can get rid of the quick decoction. Ah, we got the other speed. That's actually nice. Means we can block more potentially. Purification. Wait, should I not like fortune telling myself for the defensive cards? Okay, we're guaranteed them. I have a hard time thinking through Laya's turns right now. They're very complicated. Okay. Pretty solid. Already mostly maxed there. Oh my god, it's so good. Wow, we have a decent amount of block. We're at max draw on Navalia already. Might as well scry on her. I guess Blizzard might just be enough. So we keep that. Then we do one. We're at max powerful now. What else could I possibly hope for? I guess a Scroll of Intellect. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Let's be absurd. These are some absurd turns. I love it. I love every second of this. This is the type of absurdity I want in my life. Okay, we still do need to draw the card. This turns it into less wet, right? But we apply the same amount of poison. Hold up. I gotta think for a second. Okay, we were apparently guaranteed to get frickin' baptism. Oh my god. I don't even need Poison Flask. Poison Flask is so very unnecessary. We get baptism again. We can do this combo on like Sigrun. We're already gonna have max energy. What am I even doing? What are we doing here? We're just winning. Ooh, don't forget we have Mirror. Oh right, they get to attack us actually. Hold up, this is scary. We're fine. Double evasion. Joke's on you. I could do you think 3 blizzards just wins? Who here thinks 3 blizzards wins? Sorry. 4 blizzards. Who thinks 4 blizzards just wins? I'm one of them. Count me in. Oh god, I love Mirror. It's so strong. It's so absurd. You know what? This baptism might have play. I could see myself playing this. Wait, what else was there? Was there a defense card I should really think about? There's a shield stance. It's kind of a defense card. Nah, we're taking that. Book of Nightmares. Could change this immediately into target's deck. Is this efficient in any way, shape, or form? Let's see, I think Book of Nightmares is now bad, even on the blue version. Blue version used to be decent, because it was 3 dual cast cards for 2. So no, this is just worse than Pummel, because now it's all three single cast cards for 2, and Pummel already hits 4 times. So yeah, just worse than Pummel. No need to take it. Okay. Hilarious. Guess we use the chapel services to remove cards. Can they remove broken bones? No. No. Why would you? Yeah, I think only towns should make this. I think, okay, the more I've played with this, I'm gonna be still hard pressed to do a lot of challenges with permanent injuries, even if they can only not be removed at towns, but I think there'll be a lot more possible. But we have to have decks of like this power level, so maybe I'm not. I don't know, there's gonna be a lot of challenges made impossible on this new difficulty. We'll probably be trying as many as I can, though. Because I don't want to give up. I don't want to surrender. What are we looking for? We're looking for like a shop. We have other cards we want to upgrade. Scavenge being some of them. This Toxic Rain, I guess like it would be nice to play it someday, but like realistically, I'm never playing it. We want spells more than anything. I keep passing up spells on Sigrun, don't I? We don't have like Ballad of Evasion turn 1 either. Oh, that would have been a good purple to purple something that gave me Stanza 2 turn 1. I don't know, do we just like give up on Ballad of Evasion at this point? Do we just say, nah, don't need it? We're all in. We're all in. We're so in. Say no to Evasion today. I think we give up on this Icicle Lance. We really want to see the proper cards turn 1. I mean, a bunch of Winter Orbs is going to be good. I can't tell. What's going to be better? I guess it depends on how much Fury we can get. We haven't seen any Enrages this entire run, which is a little bit unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. Vengeance is like... I guess I needed to get myself low. We want to get ourselves low before the handshake fight. That's an ideal that I have in my mind. Because if we go down, we'll be pretty good. Speed base build now needs to be done on Madness 18, right? Speed based build now needs to be done on Madness 18. I mean, I can do it. That run actually, like, it wasn't so bad in terms of challenges. Honestly, it's like a middling level of challenge. I just have to play a tanky combo that can survive, and that's all. It just won't feel good is the thing. Do we forsake Lay on Pause? No, we never forsake Lay on Pause. It helped get us here. Even if it's worth taking out. I don't know what to get rid of. Like, our decks have been kind of working. It's really just Navalia's deck, I guess, I care about the most. We don't need double Winter Orb, right? I guess it's going to be better than Blizzard long term. And we certainly don't need the Blizzard at this stage. Now, we have a billion Winter Orbs we could play. We'll just cut it now. We know we're going to cut it later. We don't need Squall anymore. So that's good. And then we like Punch. Punch is good. We like Pummel. We're not going to need Superconductor much more either. We could get rid of it later. Let's just get rid of it now. Alright. Possible we could get rid of Vengeance. Probably could get rid of Shattering Fist, honestly. Shattering Fist isn't doing much for us. But here we are. Forage. We could eat the berries together. 15 more HP. Probably would help us survive if we have to survive a round. Which we may. We may. We don't need more Bless on Navalia, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess the 15 HP is like all I care about. And then let's put down a save. But I guess like if you're saying run the same team that I run with the same card restrictions that I ran on the base speed, I don't think it's possible on this difficulty mode. Do we cheese one more time? I think we cheese one more time. We high roll it. We see if we get it. We've been so lucky all run, right? Alright, we're just... I don't know. I don't even need to go back. 10% isn't enough of an increase to like matter for the card changes I have to do. But that's not how you do that. Whoopsie daisies. We got a little bit of time left. Okay. I need to play faster. Because I have maximum 40 minutes. Okay. Use the altar. Here we go. Make the decisions. What do we need? We need scavenge to be cheap. Or sorry, scavenge to be useful. That's what I meant to say. Traces. Oh, I should have removed like a trace or something maybe. I don't know. Self-trace is fine. Transmissions are fine. Monogem's probably pointless. Broken bone would be great. Could remove the bookworm. Make a speed. No, we could change bookworm. Change bookworm. Make scroll of speed innate. Does that do enough? Let's see. What's Bernard's speed? Bernard, what's your speed? My guy. Can we not look at speeds from here? Hold up. God, why can't you view the character sheet from here? Ah! No, I can't view the character sheet from here. Oh well. Delay response. I guess we like kind of am okay with sticking around in the deck, sure. This is a, oh, we could upgrade meditate. Meditates are more energy. Oh, we could upgrade Infuriate. What am I talking about? We triple our Fury. This is the way. Could upgrade Life Tap too. More energy. More damage. Suffering the decay might be a benefit. Ooh, upgrading Vampiric Tutor for that would be good. Maybe if we get a free upgrade, we could do that. We don't really need more energy on everybody else. Sigrun's the one deck that I'm a little disappointed with right now, because I think it has a much higher max that it could do, but I have to risk something. Helping Hand upgrades? Shouldn't need them. If we need them, we're in trouble. Can't do any more gold upgrades. Okay. Life Tap, in that case. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Sure, why not? Let's go. Should I keep bluffing the deck? Probably not, right? Like, it probably doesn't matter. It's just fortune telling. Drive protection is fine. Baptism is fine. Actually, should I switch baptism? Do we like all heroes? Do we want single hero? Who else is even dealing damage? Maybe Sigrun if I pick up a spell with her at the end here. Maybe. She's definitely the one I need to fix. Scroll of Intellect. I mean, yeah, we don't really need the Inspire anymore most of the time, right? We just need the... This would actually be a good change. Okay. It's something. Maybe Sigrun's deck will be better now. We could switch up traces to be heroes. In case we don't need it to be on ourselves. We could have double hero trace. That would basically guarantee us getting the right cards. I mean, I don't think we need it on ourselves too much. We don't need Shock Nova. Well, we might need it next fight. Okay, maybe we need it next fight. Maybe I'll leave it as is. Okay. I think we're good to go. Helping Hand upgrade, might as well. Now that we're on the last thing here. And let's see, we get an exotic equipment shop. We gotta try it. It's the most fun thing I could do. Okay, I'm gonna save here though, just in case it fails miserably. I shouldn't. Like, how could we fail miserably? I guess I did just take out the blizzard, so I might have to think about Navalia's turn rather than like not think about it. And we actually have to draw. Like, if we get Winter's Orb, we have to keep it in hand, so we can Mirror of Cassandra it. Okay. Trace. Hey, this is the type of hand I'm talking about. This is exactly the type of hand I'm talking about. Okay. Bookworm. We have the speed. So we know we're going to... Then we want to do that. set up. Put this on top. Doesn't matter. Because we're going to just draw anyways. We could even scavenge a setup back. Alright, we should Shock Nova first, because we have to play it. And then we should set up. And we could play a bunch of things, but I'm going to play this way. And we can kind of guarantee we're getting what we need. I guess getting rid of the deflect at this point doesn't matter unless I want to scry again. Maybe we scry again with the Laya. Okay, and then we play... Oh, right. We're so strong. Okay, that is the Sigrun turn I've been praying. Okay, I'm now happy with Sigrun's deck. We've made it good. That's where I wanted to be this whole time. That makes me super, super happy. Yeah, maybe we could just undo that. We have Divine Power, so we don't have to, like, search for anything, really. But we, like, might as well search for something. Let's see. We have Infuriate opening hand. We need to get damaged. Infuriate's not going to be the way that we get damaged. The Ice Lance. Expected Prophecy should help us out here. We can put this on top. We have Purification. We can draw a little bit here. Cool. And have a ton of energy. This is absurd. Sure, you know what? Have the ultimate turn. We don't need this. We don't need this. Probably don't even need a meditate, but we'll keep it. Why not? Have maximum draw there. Might as well meditate now. And now we can do this. Oh, I can go up more on powerful. Oh, we could be... That's right, we have +8 max charges on powerful. I don't need to cap myself at 8 anymore. Never mind. The absurd turn can actually be useful. That's so good. Oh, God. I'm so happy. Sure, let's do this. Divine Power is so unnecessary in Bernard's deck. I might just get rid of it. Druid Dilute. We can do Expected Prophecy. We draw what we want. Perfect. Don't need Divine Power. Oh, then again, could actually play the Powerful, right? So we have this, and then we just dilute once, and we're good. We have the Baptism play. We have Detox. Can't get any more energy. Man, an Adrenaline sure would feel good right now. What could we, like, possibly get in a quick concoction? Do you have, like, any chance of surviving? If you do, we'll just poison you now. Oh, Detox. Why not? That's kind of funny. Take no damage here. Sure. We'll let you go now. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping you hit Navalia. Perfect! Wait, I wanted to get damaged this much. Hold up, is this too much damage, though? Might be too much damage. Remember, first card gets copied. Oh, there's a lot of thorns. Should be fine, actually. That was perfect. We're damaged. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Also, we just played Winter Orb a million times. Dude, what if this, like, what if Purple Flash Freeze ignored boss stun immunity? Wouldn't that be crazy? Be a reason for the card. I mean, stun is way too OP on bosses. I guess so is killing bosses turn 1. Whoa, is that a Citadel? We're taking it. There's no reason to take this Citadel. I want to make that clear. Sorry, is there a vulnerable card that I could add in Lion's deck? We should probably add that, whatever it is. Nah, no vulnerable? Okay, Citadel. Citadel it is. Okay. Electrocute's still pointless. Ooh, Iron Fortress. That's a really good armor for not dying. Otherwise, we don't really care. I guess I could take like Scroll of Resurrection on Sigrun. We don't have anything else we're spending our money on at this point. Might as well do what we need to do. Yeah, Scroll of Resurrection. Imagine if Scroll of Resurrection saved our pet instead. Dude, I would... can we make a... Bin, new item idea. Make a Scroll of Resurrection-like card, but for your pet instead of for yourself. And make it similar to Scroll of Resurrection and how like Scroll of Resurrection always appears late in the game. And so you could choose to save your pet by spending some money. That'd be awesome. I said, this is the only card that does anything for us, so we might as well take it. Yeah. Okay, we're taking it. Sure. Sounds good. Now we can remove a card. We don't actually want to heal. So let's take the lower percentage. Cool. It always appears in corruptor shops. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was the case. I guess I always just do corruptor shops late. Piercing Howl is still vulnerable, as little vulnerable as it is. It is still vulnerable. I'm removing this divine... No, I shouldn't remove the divine power now that I know that we need the powerful. Hold up. maybe let's not do that. Let's not go crazy or anything. I could remove my self-trace. That gives me less of a chance of setup first turn. Okay, Wings of Heaven. We don't have any stanza that we care about anymore. So we don't need this anymore. Similarly, we don't need Odin's Wisdom. Oh, right. One card removal. I mean, we're already capped at the cards here. We're capped cards here. It'd really just be for Laya. Laya, what could you remove? I don't want to remove my blocks. They're actually draw for purification, and they're cheapening everything. So yeah, whatever. Laya removes nothing. We're good. We're set. This is it. This is the end. But before the end, I'm sorry. I have to use the restroom one more time. I drink a lot of water during these streams, and yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, Scratch is on Twitch. He just started his Twitch stream. I shouldn't have said that. Everybody's gonna leave me now. Yeah, Heart of Thorns is plus 15 max HP. You're right about that. Thanks to the... No, we should give this to somebody new, right? You will die by my hand. No, that's not quite true. I already did this recently, though. Never mind. We're giving this to Navalia. Navalia is here to stop him. With lightning. $10,000 HP. Alright, Handshak's back. He's back above that 10,000 mark, thanks to the plus 5% more HP he's got this act. Love it. Okay. Bookworm. We need the speed. On only the turtle. So that's something. So we don't need the speed anymore here. I mean, we might as well draw that, I guess. We'll need this. I wish I was drawing based off skills. That would have been Sigrun. Oh, Sigrun could have drawn based off skills. I forgot that was an option I had. Whew, that would have been so good. See, we draw. Hey, it's a rain. Might be relevant. Hey, it's transmission. Let's go. So we're gonna need to make sure you're good. I'm gonna bank on not having to survive a turn. So we're just gonna go all in. You should have enough energy though. Like, you have enough energy to do what you need to do. The one person who might not is Navalia. Okay, we got the baptism. We have the wrong dilute. We did get a poison flask. We can just grab that. I guess like at any time, anywhere sort of situation. Got another poison flask. It's definitely worth something. It's a lot of poisoning. Could delay response. It's a little bit risky. We do have the draw on Maya. It's not like that risky. It's the wrong type of dilute. This is not the turn I wanted. I guess I'll make do with my 50 bless. Yo, how's it going? I messaged. I messaged the group chat. Oh, I know I messaged Rob. Sorry, it's gonna be like 20 more minutes. Rob should check his messages. Okay, we need to play the Winter Orb a million times. Scroll of Intellect might not be bad here. Life Tap could be okay. We could need the energy. Do we need Shattering Fist? We want it if we want him to go slow next turn. But if we have to go worry about slow next turn, we're doomed, because the clones will just take us out. So we just need to take him out in one turn. We have the Purification. Hold on. We have the extra draw. We have the cheapening. We have the extra draw. Hold on. Here we go. Maximum draw. And we're not even close to maximum powerful. Dang it! We're only at 8 powerful. We could be higher. Could be a lot higher. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be a Winter's Orb situation. What are your resistances? 61% resistance to cold? Did they up resistances too? Or am I just like noticing that for the first time? The handshake's absurd. Oh, he has too much Sanctify on him. We're too healthy. Hold up. We're still too healthy. We can grab another Winter Orb. We haven't used any duality yet. There's no, like, Winter Orb in the thing. Can't quite play all... Wait, yeah, we can. Oh, it's just a spell. Oh, but it does put us below half. That's great. Okay. Winter Orb. Might as well do this one first. Applies the spark most. Handshake, can you go down one turn? Okay, we got handshake, turn 1. It's OTK. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Final boss time. Final boss time. We just gotta do it just like that. There's no way we're winning round 1. Unless we can draw... no, I mean, this is fine. Well, maybe. I don't know. We could draw something good. Let's see what we get. It's a Bookworm first, right? For the speed up. For the speed up. Then we trace. Oh, we got it. We got it, and it's so good. I like all of those cards. Hold up. We have this. We trace here. We have the Poison Flask. We're gonna get rid of the Divine Power. Because we need to guarantee other things. Dome of Intellect. We either have to Shock Nova or not Shock Nova this turn. I don't know which one it is. We can get more powerful here. That actually might be good. Don't have what? Oh wait, Zap should go before Winter Orbs after the duplicates. Okay. For the Spark to reduce the resistances, right? Thank you very much for the assistance. I really appreciate it, honestly. I'm trying to think here, and I'm under a time crunch now. I'm late. I'm late for the game. Okay, we have a free one, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, that's all good. Is there ever a time, like, we find the baptism later? I guess we could transform this into the wet for longer. That could be good. Draw, we get this, get that. Well, we need more draw here. That's true. And then we have the baptism. Let's just get the 50 bless now. We could grab something else. Guess you're already rusted. Let's just like rust you further. He's already gonna have maximum wet charges on him. We have that. We could delay response you. I guess we could scavenge, delay response again. Just to make sure we have enough energy. Oh, but we're gonna get a delay response with Laya. That's fine. Because, oh, we don't have a helping hand just yet. Hold up, hold up. We can just do this first. Baptism on somebody else. Do this. Remember, we don't have the same damage that we had with hand check. So don't get cocky, kid. He does speed himself up afterwards, too. Okay, 5 energy is good. Might as well give this to myself. And then we can, I don't know, bless Sigrun. Have fun. And we'll go up to more powerful. Okay, we're at 16 powerful. That's the right amount. Detox Archon. Didn't think about that. Yeah, we could have done that for the removal of the poison. Or the dilute Archon, is that what you were seeing? Yeah, we could get rid of the rust for the detox on Archon to make it so that the wet charges do more, so he takes more lightning damage. But I was opting not to do that. Okay, so here's a question. Let's do a save. We're either gonna win this turn or we're gonna die. And I plan to win. So let's see what's more damage here. We do have Winter Orb, but it's the wrong Winter Orb. So, and we also have a card that lets us lose HP, and we need to lose HP to do maximum damage. And we also have Infuriate. So let's test out Infuriate. So 1, 2, 3. We're at 100. Such is the power of Infuriate. We have Vengeance, which is still good. Doing 600 damage a pop. It's not bad. We have Empiric Tutor for Winter Orb. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Winter Orb does some damage. Doing a good amount of damage. Not the most damage I've ever seen. 900 a pop. It's pretty good. Is that negative 55? And that is a one shot on the Archon. Alright, that's the end of the game. Alright, I actually finished faster than I thought I was going to finish. So, cool. That's going to be it for today's stream. Hey, it's my best score yet. Go figure. Had a fun time doing all the multi-class heroes. We'll be back with some more just kind of regular runs as we test out builds. I'm going to test out like probably a carry for the turtle, and then I'm going to test out like a carry for Sigrun, and we're going to show off a whole bunch of different builds as time goes on. I'll be streaming more days this week. I don't know when exactly yet. I mean, guaranteed Friday, but other than that, I'm not sure what days. Oh, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday too. We're going to actually do a card rating with GA, so if you're interested in stuff like that, we're going to be rating the warrior cards. Maybe more cards if it takes less time than we think, though probably not. Yeah, so lots of content coming out this week. Let's take a look at the combat stats. 76,000 damage, not bad. It's kind of normal. I was hoping with the 5% more HP we'd see more damage, but doesn't quite translate. Obviously, Purple Mirror of Cassandra made that late game carry super easy. Gave me all the confidence I needed for OTK for good reason. You should try to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0 as a score one day. Never mind, it is impossible. Yeah. But GG's, everyone. I would raid Scraggle, but instead I'll just recommend go click on the streams and videos if you want to watch more, and check out his channel. Scrag is awesome. Definitely check him out. That's going to do it for my stuff today, though. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll